Charming.
Yes,
Miss
yes.
Charming. Can we
Miss
stay?
Charming.
Should we
Yes.
stay? Stop
Allow
talking,
me,
man.
allow
Stop
me, Miss
talking.
Charming.
Should
Allow
we
me,
stay?
Miss Charming. Hold on the discussion.
Listen to me,
Hold
Mr.
on the discussion.
When Jamaica get independence, it was Norman Manley
Miss Charmaine,
go
Miss Charmaine,
to England to make
Miss
Jamaica get
Charming,
independence.
you cannot
After
allow this
Jamaica get the
nonsense to
independence,
continue.
listen to me. After Jamaica get the
Okay,
independence, here I go. See, after Jamaica get independence,
Joseph, time for the rebuttal, Joseph.
JLP win the election.
Rebuttal on
When
this.
JLP win the election, Jamaica was #1 in backside in the world. Jamaica was #1 in a backside in the world when JLP in a power. And Jamaica a pump money, a pumping in Jamaica. And the only persons was getting the money was the capitalists in Jamaica. The rich and one.
Please,
And
should
the
we
poor
stay?
people
Okay, all right.
and Michael Manley coming up power and make them
Stay
say,
with me
look
now,
here,
man.
why don't we spread the
I
wealth?
understand the thing now, man.
Why don't we spread the wealth all over the country? And them have a problem with that when Michael Manley say, yo, spread the wealth. Because from the country I get spread the wealth. All over the country, give children free education, children get free uniform and all these things. When free zone did in Jamaica, free zone now give the woman them. The time they at JLP bringing free zone in Jamaica, you know. See how they know.
Okay, Sam, you
All right, sir.
can land
All
up
right,
with somebody
we need
else.
to rebut what Sam said now.
Protecting JA.
Yeah, we need to rebut what Sam
Let
said.
it go. Let it go. Watch
No,
out now.
we have to set the record straight,
Hold
Joseph.
on,
Come on.
protecting JA. We set the record straight every night. Hold on there. So I'm going to read about what happened with SSL, all right? But I want to give a deep dive, not short and spicy, not too long. Because I know it's a Charmaine ears. I don't want bossy ears. You understand?
Good.
All right, cool. So the FSC, the Financial Services Commission of Jamaica, is a regulatory body that supervises and regulates the country's insurance, securities, and pensions industry, right? The FSC was established in 2001. Okay, now that I read that, I want to read this. Significant investment fraud uncovered. Hold on, Sam. So remember you say a PMP lock it down.
Nobody cut out nothing.
Listen, man. Information off of the internet me I read. I like facts.
Run with it.
Significant. Okay. So if I listen to you, but not listen to what the news say.
No, man, I listen to you. Go on.
Stop
Okay,
interrupt the man and
alright.
make the man read this something.
So if me can read, me do it. All right, thank you. Significant investment fraud uncovered at SSL Jamaica. This was written on the 20th of January 2023. Financial regulators in Jamaica, which is the FSC, have oversight directives after massive employee fraud. The directors impose a strict reporting requirements on the entity and prevent the entity from disposing of any assets. Based on the FSC directions, SSL is barred from issuing funds to clients or accepting new deposits until permitted by the FSC, reported by Jamaica Observer. All right, I could read more into detail, but I don't think the FSC has anything to do with the People's National Party because it is the Financial Services Commission, which is the regulatory body force that supervises the country's insurance, securities, and pension industry. So no, you are wrong about the PMP locking it.
All right, at that time when them get back,
Hold one moment. Let me ask a question.
At that time when them get back,
Hello. Let me ask a question here. When was SSL first flagged for mismanagement?
Irregularities.
2013.
When was the first flag for mismanagement?
2013.
What year?
2013.
Pardon me? Pardon me? Did you say 2013?
Yes, 2013.
Okay. No.
SSL was flagged in 2017 by the FSC.
Man, we know about SSL. Let's debunk the crap that this man just started. We'll go back to that.
No. Hold a moment. Me just want clarity right here. If I remember clearly, which I don't have the means to search for it right now, because the only medium I have using is this phone. If I remember carefully, it's either 2012 or 2013 that they were first flagged for mismanagement.
Who did not power at that time?
Okay.
What did you say,
Pardon
Joseph?
me?
You said 2013.
Which government did not power at that time?
It was 2013.
2013.
13, they had 3 flaggings. 2013, 2017, and 2020.
Which government did not
Okay.
power at that time?
Bro,
Okay.
the FSC
TNP
was
in
founded.
governance at that time.
Yeah?
The FSC was founded way before that.
Listen, me now.
No. We're not talking about the founding of FSC.
Yes.
We're talking about the flag. We're talking about the red flag that go up against SSL in
It was in
2013.
2013.
Exactly. Which
Okay.
government did not
Now
power?
listen to this. Now listen carefully to this.
Which government did
If
not
the
power?
government of the day, which is the PNP,
Which
if the
government did not
government of
power?
the day, it was the People's National Party who was in power in 2013.
All right, carry on.
No. If under the administration that the red flag went up against this entity,
Guys, stop up the screen.
what we need to understand is the FSC acting on behalf of the government is the entity that put out that red flag against them.
Like I
Right.
said that a while ago, acting on behalf of the government.
Acting on behalf of the government.
Carry on.
Right? No, if anybody don't understand, the FSC, right, is a commission body, right? No, it is their duty over all financial affairs to deal with the public. They are the watchdog
For the country.
Right?
For the country.
for the country,
Exactly. Yeah.
over all financial affairs in the country. They
Okay.
are the watchdog.
Mhm.
No. What people need to understand is that no prime minister do not have any jurisdiction over no financial entity without the FSC,
Okay.
right? So when me hear people are spread rumor how Andrew Holness going to go take people money, he has no such power because the company SSL has a financial controller, it has a CEO, right? It has many agents working in that body, which is over the financial affair of that entity. And anybody who are going to go in there, go do anything, have to pass through them. They are the gatekeepers.
Okay. So how them get the green light to start the business?
They didn't stop.
They did not get back a green light.
They didn't stop, sir.
They're on
They
a
didn't
hold.
stop doing business.
So how about money reaching there? Andrew Wallace.
How about money reaching?
So
And
what you
put money in there.
must understand,
Yeah.
They didn't stop drinking
what
PMP.
you must understand, their operation went on, but there was a red flag against them.
The red flag was a notice. A notice.
It was a notice
Their
put
business
out
in
that
order.
people must be
They did
careful.
business in 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017.
So if a notice was in order, that people must be careful. Oh, as the JLP come back in power, them get the green light to go ahead and do business. Because
They did
Brother,
not.
there's no green light
They
to
didn't
go back
need a
and do
green light
business.
because it's not
so why
like
the government?
they,
So why the
had-
government?
It has nothing to
Why
do
the
with the
government
government,
put money in
sir.
there? Why the government put money in there?
That has nothing to do with the government, sir.
But the government did put money in there, yes or no?
But
What was the flag? The flag was they were practicing business practices that were outside the regulation.
Yes,
so all
sir.
they were written to and told by the FSC, get your act in order to continue business. That's all.
Good. One at all right. Did the government do transaction with SSL in at all?
Every government do transaction with
No
SSL.
talk. Andrew Wallace didn't do a transaction with them any at all.
Andrew Holness, but
Yeah,
Andrew
yes,
Holness is
I
a
know.
private citizen just like everybody else. What is so wrong about doing business?
Transaction with them any at all?
Andrew Holness has an investment that was done by SSL. SSL is not a bank, so you don't put money in SSL. It's a brokerage firm.
So him do transaction with them. So him do transaction with them.
Just listen and you will learn, man. Andrew Holness have used that brokerage firm since 2008. Okay?
Did he come in transaction with SSL any at all? Yes or no?
Andrew Holness have done business.
Big man, you're not listening. Are you listening?
God, man.
What is wrong with you? Anyway, we're not going to argue on that with you because we not drink too much Kool-Aid. Make we talk about the lies and what you tell about Jamaica, if Joseph will allow me.
Sure thing, go ahead.
In the youth spoke about a period of CIA because again you drink the Kool-Aid. But did you know, Mr. Psalm 27, that Michael Manley sent 2,875 Jamaicans to Cuba under the guise of studying and sent them straight into the Cuban Revolutionary Army? Did you know that the CIA had an operation happening where they embedded agents in the Cuban Revolutionary Army? And when that agent or those agents saw that Jamaica had sent 2,875 people, as I was given the number, then they communicated back with their handlers in Washington to say, why is Jamaica sending 2,875 people into the Cuban Revolutionary Army? Anyway, the training continued and they realized that they came to learn guerrilla warfare and war tactic and so on, including disinformation and that they use now and propagandism. Did you know that when time those agents corresponded with Washington, Washington told them to give them an update every week as to the training and so forth? Did you know, sir, that when the training was done in about 2 months' time, 3 months' time, somewhere thereabout, that they were loaded onto boats and sent back to Jamaica with boats loads of guns? Did you know that M16s, which were only in Cuba illegally at that time, because M16s weren't in Jamaica, did you know that they were sent back to Jamaica with a boatload of M16 to go fight guerrilla warfare? Did you know that these are people from all over the islands, 14 parishes, and they were strategically sent back to their location to train the other comrades that would be controlling those parishes for the PMP? Sir, did you know that CIA did not have any interest in Jamaica at all until Michael Manley sent comrades to go train in guerrilla warfare? Did you know that at that point, CIA now had interest in Jamaica because they didn't understand why Michael Manley was stockpiling guns, bullets, and training civilians to be soldiers for political warfare? Did you know that, sir? Did you also know that Michael Manley, the PMP's God, were also used by the CIA after that? Did you know? Or do you care to know?
Used by the CIA. Used by the
May I
CIA.
jump in and clarify something here?
Thanks, Gigi.
Please clarify, Inspire.
So I am living in the United States. I'm a Jamaican living in the United States. But I've always kept very close to what is happening in Jamaica. So let me clarify a few things. The information is partly correct by both of you gentlemen, and some of it is incorrect. So let me tell you exactly what transpired. In the 1980s, we had a Cold War. We had the Soviet Union and we had the United States, and we were in a Cold War. Cuba was aligned to Russia, was aligned to the Soviet Union. There was no way that the United States was going to allow any country in the Caribbean to align to Cuba, which would put the United States in jeopardy, because clearly they did not want anyone to set up any kind of say, garrisons in Jamaica that could harm the United States. Michael Manley was seeming to the United States to align themselves to communist Soviet Union and communist Cuba. There was no way that United States was going to allow that to happen. Edward Seaga at the time also amplified that to the United States to say that Michael Manley was leaning towards communism.
All right.
At that time, if you guys remember, communism.
Mr. Sam, shut up and listen.
At the time, communism was the big deal. Communism was the big deal in the world at that time. That was the no-no. It was said that we were leaning towards becoming a communist region.
Yep.
The United States was not going to allow that, and they did everything, including stopping the food from coming to Jamaica in order to make sure that Michael Manley lost the election because he would not listen to the fact that he needs to separate himself from Cuba because this was a Cold War. No, we can discuss whether we agree or we disagree or whether we are a sovereign nation or we weren't a sovereign nation. The fact of the matter is this was something that was the Cold War between the United States and the Soviet Union, and Jamaica got caught in the middle of it because we were too aligned closely. No, as it relates to sending troops and whatever, there were no troops being sent anywhere. I was one of those persons that was offered a scholarship to study in the Soviet Union. And of course, my parents did not want that to happen. What was happening was a number of students from Kingston College, where I went, and a number of other students were being offered scholarships to study in the Soviet Union. The United States saw that as indoctrination. That what was happening was the Jamaicans were now going to be indoctrinated and further lean towards communism. And of course, that was never going to be allowed to happen.
So, Mr. Inspire, you have facts that no other person will say.
So, Mr. Inspire,
Thank you, Mr. Inspire.
What you're saying?
Psalms 27, shut up, man.
What you're saying that they didn't send anybody to Cuba?
No, we're not saying that. No, what I'm saying is there is no record of soldiers, of militias being sent to Cuba to fight in any of the.
Who was the brigadistas? Who those people were?
Brigadistas, those were Cubans, weren't Jamaicans. You will not find any Jamaicans who said they were a brigadista.
That is not true, sir.
They won't
Sir,
say
that is not true.
They will not say that they were.
Sir,
That is not true, sir.
Mr.
That
Inspire,
is not true.
Mr. Inspire, you have no facts either. You're
Sir?
taking your opinion as well.
Mr.
Sir,
Inspire, you have
if you
not
want to talk
inspired
to
me.
I can explain to you and tell
You will
you
not tell any
straight
lies
up
here
it's
because
not
I
true.
know brigadistas.
You have no
Sir?
facts, Mr.
Here,
Inspire.
open discussion.
Sir,
Mr.
if you want to
Inspire, you are
talk to
talking
me,
facts. You are
if you
talking
want to
Sam, will you
facts.
please relax, sir? Because me know me
Yeah,
used
man.
to hear about the
Need to chill, man.
Listen to me. Me know me used to hear about the brigadistas, so that's me want to know who them was then. And a lady come up here the other night and talk about them, what used to happen to her and what used to not happen to her. So who were those people?
Mr. Inspire, though, they're just talking and keep don't know any facts.
I can
You
explain to you if you want to ask me, Mr. Charming.
Open
So you
discussion,
have to
please.
talk and make people talk so we learn. Come here, like learn too. Thanks for the follow, baby.
Open discussion. You have the floor.
Regular supporters of the People's National Party, and we that's the boy them was picked up and picked up from various community to send to Cuba to train to become brigadistas. That's a fact. That an ask me. I tell him that. Yeah, so much so. Him said one way right, and him not telling Jamaican people. Have you ever heard about Maurice Bishop? Have you ever heard about Grenada? Jamaica was half day away from getting invaded by the United States, just like that country did, and have them prime minister killed, just like that country did. So don't come here, sir, please, and tell the Jamaican people in that. Don't do it. Jamaica was half day away when Michael Manley sent these people away. Because we all know what the man did. The man was leaning towards. Furthermore, let me ask the question: why we as a little nation want to get involved in a two nuclear country argument? Why? When we should sit down and keep our ass quiet in a little corner around us, so we want to get in a Russia and America war. This man was so stupid, and not only stupid, at the end of the day, he was so hypocritical that the same people that him turn against and talk about America this and America that, within 4 years' time, he change him suit and put on jacket and tie and go back and start beg them money. Don't tell the people in that, sir, please.
Mr. Inspired, tell the people why did the rest of the Caribbean hate Jamaica. Michael Manley just wanted to continue his father's quest for the Caribbean Federation, sir. That referendum that failed in 1961. Michael Manley wanted to bring the Caribbean to a federation, and he was promised to be the first premier or the first chairman of the Caribbean Federation.
The first chairman.
And he needed to lean to those strong men so he could learn the heart of how to do that. Because he can only do that one way, and by controlling everywhere by using guns and ammunition.
Lie.
And the rest of the Caribbean hated Jamaica. Notice when the PMP are in power, we can't agree with no Caribbean country. Why don't we start the truth, boss? We cannot agree with any Caribbean country. And that is the reason why there's so much problems in the Caribbean today and cannot be solved. They can't even agree. They cannot even agree on traveling across the Caribbean because there are still some countries not trusting Jamaica because the PMP is still alive in Jamaica. And they cannot trust Jamaica because they know they hated their own leaders because there are leaders in the Caribbean that sided with Michael Manley when he was about his foolishness. And Jamaica is not the only country who sent people to go train brigadistas, sir. So don't talk about what scholarship you were given. Because 2,800 odd people weren't given a scholarship, they were just given a boat ride to go train as soldiers to come control parishes in Jamaica. And you need to ask, why did you run away from Jamaica and run to where you are now? Isn't the country was so destroyed that you couldn't survive it?
Give me a second. Protecting Jamaica.
Sam, you talk
Well,
already.
I just want to ask him one
already,
question.
big man. Big man, you
Ask
talk
me
already.
a question, Sams.
Benny, you first talk. You talk all now.
This information that you give about the whole thing.
Sams go crawl under your bed here, brother.
Hey, mute
Where
Sam.
we can get it? No,
Mute
I ask you
Sam.
where we can get the
Ask the
information.
question.
Him
no,
talk already.
Him not talk, him only ask a question.
But also ask where we can get the information to protecting us about
If you search for the information, sir, I have interviewed 2 brigadistas that have turned away from the PMP, and they told me what they were trained to do. They told me how many people they killed or unalived. So you can talk to me about when we talk.
Yes, I understand. Where can I go to get these information?
You want me to introduce you to the 2 brigadistas?
No, I need you to tell me where can I go to get the information.
You can go everywhere. You can go to Jamaica Library Service. You can go to the archives, the Jamaica Archive. You can get all the information, sir. That Michael Manley was being quoted.
You can find it if
You can find the information, sir.
Jamaica Information Service.
And I am not talking about the information that was cooked up by the people who were placed at the University of West Indies as lecturers to lecture on political science for the PMP.
So when
I'm not talking about them.
So when I go to search for the information, what should I type?
Mr. Sams, since you came with your information that cannot be found anywhere, you
all right
for the information I just gave you.
All right, man, shut up, whole shot right there, sir. Whole shot right there, sir. If you feel like my information is false, just go on YouTube and type in Jamaican politics, blood and fire.
27.
Yeah, YouTube,
27.
YouTube,
27. Let me ask that question. 27. You ever heard of this name? 27. You ever heard of this name? You ever heard of this name, Maurice Bishop? Who's Maurice Bishop?
No, I don't know about Maurice Bishop. Who's Maurice Bishop?
Have you ever heard of a country named Grenada?
Good evening, Kish.
Huh?
Yeah,
What
discussion? That's one set to Mr. Inspire. Mr. Inspire.
Did I go on?
No, I say something to Mr. Inspire.
No, man, we
Mr.
have just
Inspire.
tell him something. Let me just tell 27 something. 27, before you come here and talk all the cow jump over the moon, know these things. Know who's Maurice Bishop, what happened to Maurice Bishop, and try to find out what happened to Grenada. And then when you get to that now, then you come back and talk to us. Okay?
While you're at it, 27, you need to find out who sent Trevor Monroe to Grenada to get rid of Maurice Bishop. Find out that too.
Yeah, give him too much one time.
Protecting. You see the school thing that Mr. Inspire talk about protecting? My grandfather is 96 years old, and my grandfather tell me that story and tell me say them use the schools as a decoy to send in the brigadists to them, as if them were going, as if a university students they were sending to Cuba, when them actually they're saying criminal. And you see you Psalms 27, you need to change the name to Leviticus 13. That you need to do.
You guys will never understand.
What we attack and tell you, you come in here with the cow jump over the moon, and I just ask you a question. Find out who
I
is Marius
do not
Bishop.
understand people like Psalms.
Until you find out who is Marius
I
Bishop,
do
sir.
not understand
Listen.
people like Psalms. People
All
like
right,
Psalms
listen,
are
listen to
wrestling to keep Jamaica in the quagmire. Why are you wrestling
Yes.
to keep Jamaica down?
Listen to
Why
me.
is it so important for you to keep
Protect
Jamaica down,
him.
Psalms?
Let Leviticus
Me
13
give you-
speak.
Me give you a documentary where Siago speak on the same documentary. Babsy Green speak on the same documentary. Even Siago say it himself.
Did you know that Michael Manley turned the army against Jamaica and used the army lock up Babsy Grange and Pernell Charles? Did you know that Michael Manley turned the army against Jamaica and used the same army and lock up all the workers? He used the electoral office list and lock up all of the workers them who were registered to work in the election for the JLP and lock them up and call the election after he locked them up. And in the evening when the election done, he let them out. Did you know that?
No, where can I
Oh,
go
you
to
don't
get
know that?
information?
Okay, sorry, boss.
Where can I go to get that information?
13, me can't help you, brother.
I pay like you tell you
No,
can't.
friend, no. That's me know when Pernell Charles is there at jail and me did there at Jamaica. Me was young girl them time.
Where can I go to get
Me
that
know when
information?
that man was in jail. I don't know.
Go
I
to
never did
Jamaica
follow the
information.
politics.
Him
But
ask, let me tell him, go to Jamaica Information Service and you will find it.
me know when that did happen. Yeah.
Done when you tell people about their mother in the comments.
1976, when time Michael Manley called the illegal state emergency, my grandfather get locked up with Babsy Grange them.
No pure
My granddaddy get locked up with Babsy in
Me
1976.
out here this evening before me come up here. You them no mind Joseph. Them not brought up see me love.
No man, me mute him for the entire life. So now me don't want to learn anything when I'm officer.
They not have no manners me dear.
When they start talk about mother, that's when me turn out.
Me not pay them no mind.
Where Leviticus 13 gone? You see what it said? Why me I tell you? Alright.
Yeah, everybody I come speak. I mean, me know want me name just a call. I want to wait to no turn and talk when I know fit talk.
Mr. Chairman,
Them
you know,
call
say
him
during
one.
that period
One
of time,
call him
during
the
that period of time, you have two of the Jamaican most notorious wanted man, you know. Misline nobody can find them, you know. Years after them come back, and when them come back, them go in a central station with them lawyer and present themselves to why them want to come back, tell natural citizens. When them go so and a check for the two man, them know everything about the two man, them erase, you know. Them not no name, them not know a two new brand man come back to Jamaica now. George Flash and Anthony Brown.
Yes,
Jamaica
I remember
know
those two names.
Okay, so don't come here and talk like
Them, but me don't know the story behind them.
yes, ma'am. For years them missing two of Jamaica more notorious wanted man to kill police. Yes,
So you.
to kill police. And for years nobody don't know. And you know what that man do? Take them and send them go to Cuba. When them come back and go to Central Police Station.
Why
and
you
two
have
brand
to
new
tell us
man.
about the shop?
Sir, let me talk now, man.
Why do you
Let
have
me
to tell us
why
about
is
the
it
shop?
that's this man
You're
stays?
supposed to know about them. You're working.
Why is this man? Why is all the time I try to talk this man try to come? Why you don't wait your turn? Tell me why. Two notorious gunman, ma'am, and Jamaica know this. Yeah, and when them come back, here, two brand new baby just born. That if birth certificate they never have. Yeah, so don't come here and talk like people are idiot. And you, Mr. And you, sir, what is it with me and you? No. Let me need to ask you. No, me need to ask you this.
No,
You need
man,
to
no,
tell
answer the question,
No, you're not going to open your mouth over me, sir.
No, I'm
What is
Mr.
it that,
platform.
I'm going to speak, sir.
Lord God
Sir, I'm going to speak.
Jesus Christ.
What is it with me and you? As long as you see me and me talk, you feel like you have to come right now when me have to say. What is it?
Can I tell you now what is it? Because I
Yes,
hear
I'm asking you.
Yeah, me I tell you. Listen, me tell you. Because me hear talk about George Flash. Yes, George Flash and Anthony Brown was two PMP from Rockford. Yes, George Flash and went to Cuba. But what can you give us a seat girl alone about Jim Brown and the shower posse, how the shower posse come into being. Can you tell us like that? Cause you have intimate knowledge, you know?
What you want to know?
You,
What you want to know about Jim Brown?
just
How was the shower posse? When and how was the shower posse coming to being? And what caused the shower posse?
mention the two man, me don't know which party them
Yeah, but
come
me-
from.
me
Me
know
just
me
I say
accept
when
as
the
a
two
PM,
man
you know?
come
As a-
back, they
Yeah,
were
as a
different
PMP,
person.
Mr. Chairman, listen, Mr. Chairman.
I
As a
don't know who they
PMP,
were.
As a PMP, me accept that as Brown as two PMP. We leave and go to Cuba in the 80s and come back in the 90s, in the 2090s. That is true, factual. No beat on bush about that and no go on that. Yes, we have brigadiers that we send to Cuba, we go train. Most of them come back and work in a SDC. Most of the brigadiers that work with SDC. Social Development Foundation come in Jamaica. Yes. But me I ask the question no. And most of them were PMP. They never nobody were like protected going on in a Cuban army go fight. No go so. Lie my tell. They were trained and most of them go
Cuban army. Them go to go get guerrilla training. I mean,
well,
what
you
two of
know
them
you
are
can accept it. Well.
Help me
that's
with
all
my
right.
Spanish, you want work.
Wait, no
Go
man.
up here and
Wait,
be
man.
ask about
Them
key man
Mr.
right
I'm
now.
talk. Me I ask the question and answer me, man. Me accept everything when it's about the brigadier stuff.
With the bullies,
Yes,
you
yes,
do
yes,
not-
yes,
you
yes.
come over here with the bullies. You
Tonight,
think you can
right?
bully nobody over here? You think you can bully nobody over here, big man?
So who you are defend? You are defend the brigadista them or you are defend Jamaica?
Yeah,
Which
but
one?
come over here
Everything
with the
when
bullies.
it's about the PMP. Everything about PMP me I defend.
You are defend everything about PMP. So the destruction of the country you are defend.
Wait, no
You
man.
can bully
Let me
nobody.
finish now. I mean, accept everything when it's about
21% poverty rate that you are
I
defend.
mean, accept everything when it's about the PMP and want to know
Mash up the financial system that you are defend.
So listen, me I said, man, me the gentleman down here say name Inspire.
44,000 Jamaicans get robbed that you are defend.
The man says everything that I want to debunk the man. I am saying to you people know everything about the brigadistas and what with the PM. I don't know about the shower posse and how the shower posse farm and why was the
Shower posse was farm in Miami.
Florida
Florida farm. And I farm.
and who send Jim Brown them when they want to go to Florida. And who killed Jim Brown? We not talk about them something there.
Who built Jim Brown?
Me not busy who build Jim Brown. Tell me. You are
You
labor.
ask the question, so we're asking you. Who?
I
don't
know that
Who
I know
built
that
Jim Brown?
George Anthony Brown a PMP from Rockford.
I can answer that. I can answer you, Richard.
Me ask you discussion we talk about that.
Hold on, man. You ask the question, so me answer you, Richard.
Yes,
Me answer you.
Information. You say any information.
Can I tell you what the internet says about the shower posse?
Yes, thanks.
Okay.
Yes, thanks.
The shower posse is derived from the shower of the lead it shoots at rivals, right? Referred to by the FBI as the most violent and notorious criminal organization ever in America. You want me to keep going?
Keep going.
Okay. Watch out now. The shower posse was an epitome of drug dealing ruthlessness. This tell-all saga is talking about the book. Or the mastermind Vivian Blake talk about.
Sure, posse never formed to overthrow the government.
Bro, this is about drug dealing, bro.
Let me add something real quick. That's just I'm actually there working at half some night. So let me add something real quick about the discussion. When it comes to the Brigadista program, look up a guy named Colin Michael Dennis. He wrote a book. It's called The Road Not Taken. The story of a reluctant gorilla. Now you know who is a gorilla fighter. Yeah? Joseph, I beg you to Google
Listen,
that book.
Chop.
Yeah.
Me I go read all of them books, yeah. Me feel like me need to buy 100 book right now. Cause
Joseph,
I find
right.
some book, bro.
Joseph, we both show right.
You
Joseph.
don't care about
Find
the
that one
party.
to me. Find that one to me. It's called The
Joseph.
Road Not Taken. The story of a reluctant gorilla.
All right, my boss.
And it tells the
Joseph.
story of their trip to Cuba, what they learned, what
Chuck,
they did with it
Chuck,
when
make
they
the man
come back
finish
to
with the shower
Jamaica.
posse now, Chuck. Can I reach a part where the shower posse create and how they were
We
created?
can't talk about shower posse I don't want to, man. But we
No,
are
man,
we are
read them, man. Let me read them. Cut him off, Chuck, man. Chuck, you're cutting him off. Now read about shower posse.
Yo, tell him to go
Chuck,
down my
continue,
piano.
Chuck. Continue, Chuck.
Shadow, man.
Hold on, and I'm not, hold on. I am making 2 points before I exit. Just give me the next one. When you tell us something about look for a video named Blood and
I will
Fire.
arrive.
how the blood for blood and fire for fire story coming. I will tell you this. Siaga was giving a speech once, and this is how the media come in, you know. Siaga was giving a speech, I think he was at Hero Circle. Michael Manley about 200 friends was in the crowd. And every time Siaga make a talk, them shout out, blood, blood. Every time he want me out, them start chant, blood, blood, fire, fire. And Siaga look at the man them in the crowd and tell them, it's all right, if I that you don't want, it's going to be blood for blood and fire for fire. And there you go. That only that part of the story was told that Siaga tell them.
You want me to read about the shower pass?
Listen,
It's not long, mommy. Me can just summarize it.
Joseph, shower pass was not a
So I'm not gonna read out the whole thing, my brother.
Joseph, read the creation of the shower pass. That you must read.
It was not
Bro, it was by Lester Coke, bro. Jim Brown.
But creation of the shower pass. Jim Brown was shower pass.
Jim Brown was the founder.
No.
That's what it says.
Vivian Blake was the founder of shower pass. Jim Brown was the cruel man going out.
Okay, Lester Lloyd Coke. Watch out, man. Lester Lloyd Coke, commonly known as Jim Brown, was a Jamaican drug lord and the founder of the shower posse.
No, he wasn't.
All right, go and read.
That's for Lester Lloyd Coke, but let me not talk about him too much.
No, man, when you talk about him, man, because you know.
No, me I talk about the shower posse overall.
Joseph, shower posse was not formed to overthrow the government. It was a criminal organization, not a political
narrative.
Bro,
we are talking about George.
And the name shower don't come from Labour Right Party neither. It comes from the showering bullets at their enemies.
It's showering bullets at the enemies. That's what I get from it. The shower posse is a Jamaican gang started by Lester Coke, couldn't say a Vivian, okay, which is involved in drug and arms smuggling. It's
from where to where?
In Jamaica. It has several North American branches. The North American branches were founded by Vivian Blake, so that's how she come in the Canadian city of Toronto, Ontario, and the gang operates in Jamaica, in the United States of America, like New York, Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Miami.
Everybody read. Why would you want to take something out?
You get what I'm saying? Brother, may I read this straight off of the internet, bro? There's nothing there that was taken out. The Canadian city of Toronto, Ontario. The gang operations were in Jamaican communities in the United States of New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Miami, Florida. None of the operations were conducted in Jamaica. So you're wrong there, sir.
What them do, you know? Them always try to link, because guess what? Through the court, them come from West Kingston. Them always try to tie them up with the answer of politics.
Yes. They always understand that, brother.
Like, what this
always been wrong.
I tell you, what this is a better view of it. What this is a chucky for
that.
Bro, you have a whole documentary on this thing.
It was a gang organization in selling drugs.
It was a gang organization, bro.
While the People's Criminal Organization was a political gang criminal organization.
So what discussion on Chuck, how show up as a create and why the JLP.
You Richard, you not talk to me.
But you, how them it said it, but me know say foreign that
had nothing to do with the
Mr. Chairman, listen, Mr. Chairman, give me that. You don't want me to talk? Because them do me hear my talk. So make them, I tell you, Mr. Chairman, me here, hope this is what I talk highly about Vivian, Jarford and from Rockford.
Ask me can tell you.
You talk about Jim Brown. You talk about Jim Brown was sent to America in the 80s. And then go create a shower posse with them and Vivian Blake and one of them in the 80s.
Sent by who?
And the book where I read said the shower posse was created from Tivoli Garden to the headquarters of the shower posse, Tivoli Garden.
Oh, really?
That is
Yes.
not true.
Uno too
That is not
damn
true.
liar. That's our problem. Uno love tie up.
Is not true.
Things
Right
That is
down
not
a
true.
Java. Right down a
Too light.
Java.
It's not true.
Was created.
You Richard,
That
you didn't
is
even know
not
Java.
true.
So stop chatting about Java. You didn't even know
Wipe off
Java.
your mouth, man. Wipe off your mouth.
You didn't even know Java.
That
So
is
stop
Shaw
chatting about
Posse
Java.
dealt cocaine and cannabis across Jamaica and the United States. They are also tied to a large number of murders in both
And which
countries.
political party entitled? Which political party entitled?
There's no political
There
party.
is
that
no
said-
political
Okay.
party, brother.
Okay.
It was a
Joseph, you
criminal
understand?
gang
Them
selling
come out of
drugs.
West Kingston and always try to tie
I
up
am
the
not. Me not chop up the speech, bro. Me just show you
Wait,
what's
man.
happening, bro.
Ask
This is
what
what
this
it's
question
saying.
and
Joseph,
ask what this question which political party were lying to.
Tell the panel and the people who are listening where to find the information they're reading. Let them go
Yeah.
read for
Yeah,
themselves.
man.
You Richards now
I
tell
found
you.
this information off of
Protected. You
Wikipedia.
sound like you're like a youngster. Make a veteran like what discussion and Chuck tell you where show up as a great from. Come.
Hey Hugh, you know, while I do respect you, I won't
But not tell you
tolerate
what
you
tell you
disrespecting
information
me.
too.
You Richards, if Miss Charmian allow you to use in nights, try to tie up shower passive on JLP. It not go happen. And Miss Charmian will do herself a very bad service. It's
Patrick,
not
you
going to
say you
happen.
just read it. Thank you.
It not go happen.
You
You're not
Richards and
going to
no,
tie
no,
up
you didn't
shower
even come
passive
from
on
Civility,
JLP.
you didn't even know Java.
Shower
them a
passive
chat
was
about Java.
created in America, Canada, England,
Miami.
all those countries.
Excuse me.
And just because the man them will help create it, come from both PMP and JLP community, I try to tie you up on JLP. And the
Excuse me.
got away with it for 40 years.
Okay, hold on.
Can I
Watch
say something
out.
here?
There's a theory. The name, watch out before you speak. There are differing reports on the origin of the name. One theory is that it comes from the promises of its associated politicians to shower supporters with gifts. Right? Another view
Who are the
is that
politicians? Who are those politicians?
listen, you. I respect you. Respect me, no man. Chuck. Another view is that it is a reference to the gang showering opponents with bullets. A third theory, not practical, is that the gang got its name from the Jamaican Labour Party election slogan "Shower," which was a response to the PMP's power that was coined from Manley's
Thank you very much.
for the people
You respect you
slogan in the 1970s.
So what does
Thank you.
you?
You're independent.
you,
Thank
you.
you very much.
What does
You,
that
while I
prove? You?
understand your passion for
What
this
does that
subject,
prove?
I would rather you use
What discussion and Chuck and we tell them they're informed
What
and
does
all
that
them.
prove? A theory,
Discussion and Chuck.
theory is that people
Listen.
say it have to do with shower, and
Shower
he gave you
labor
two other
right.
theories.
these things were theoretically
Can
Theory.
I say something here?
Joseph,
made.
Show labor right.
Joseph,
There's
what
open
you just
discussion.
said- Joseph, listen to me. What you just said, shower, that's where it arrived from. When you talk, first time when you talk to a PMP, him say power. And when you talk to a JLP, him say shower.
Yes.
That's where the but what we wait, no, don't get this.
Thank you
don't
very
get this
much.
Sure, stop talking, man.
You,
Jesus
please.
have mercy. If you
Let
could
the man
just learn to
speak.
shut your mouth.
Just please.
Listen to me, Joseph. Listen, we're talking.
It's a theory. I get it. Open
No,
discussion.
no,
Keep
I'm
going.
telling you where it arrived from. But listen to what he was talking. We're talking about a country and people being political and harming our country. Shower Posse have nothing to do with where Brigadistas is concerned. Shower Posse was a group of young men who arrived and then they are Miami and then form a clique name because they were most of them was from Tivoli Garden. They formed a clique name, Shower Posse.
Yes. It does state that they were overly ambitious.
Sir, that's what I'm listening. I don't want to learn. That's what I'm telling you, man. That's what I'm telling you.
Open discussion. It does say that they were overly ambitious young men. It didn't say that.
Yes,
they were
sir.
a
Yes,
part
sir.
of
There was a set of young
party.
men. Listen to me, man. There was a set of young men from Tivoli Gardens. And I can't call name, but I'm not going to do it. Who have a clique back in the days and during that time, leaving Jamaica and going to America, it was mostly hustling, drug dealing. It's not nothing to hide. So they form a clique by them to call themselves the Shower Posse. Their thing was making money, coming back to Jamaica and flaunting and having clubs and party and pretty car. It didn't have nothing to do politically by harming Jamaica.
Right.
When you speak with sense. Don't mix up A and B together.
Open discussion.
Hold on, give me a little chance.
Mr. Richards about Group 66. Remind Richard about Group 66 open discussion. Group 66 was
these things because him just
Group 69.
One thing what I'm saying.
And WPJ.
Group 69. Group 69. 69 matches.
Let's stop play.
Let me tell you something before you continue speak.
We could do it one at a time. Please
I'm going to do my Googles and research.
Please don't
Was Lambert Brown arrested? Open discussion.
Yes,
Why
sir.
was Lambert Brown arrested?
Ask the idiot over the top of me so look talk.
You, Richard, why was Lambert Brown arrested?
This person I call idiot. I'm certain.
You
answer man, because I'm a bomb in a car, go bomb down.
Thank you. He was found with Molotov cocktail
Bomb
bomb.
with bomb in a car, Lambert Brown.
So
Why
I
you
don't
know
know what PMP is on about labor right business.
The world labor right though.
They
All
did
labor
say
right
what they
go
know
in
about it.
Jamaica and grow Jamaica. What PMP do? Burn down Jamaica. And me can't you know if you're Lambert.
Let me put it this way. Everybody mute them mic. Everybody mute them mic. I'm getting a little upset. Frustrated. Right? Alright, so for the people that don't know what a theory is, this is based off of road knowledge. So if a police come to you and say, you know what shooting going last night, you said to the police, me don't know enough. But she did argue with her man. That's your theory, right? You don't know if the man what she did argue with come back and con unalive or whatever. You're just basing your theory off of you see them in the road and argue last night, and then this morning them. Theory is not fact, correct? Theory is based off of road knowledge. This is not a factual thing. No,
But
what is
Joseph,
factual?
report mute people. Listen man and stop. Joseph, you talk rubbish. Stop talk rubbish and stop going like
What do you mean me talk rubbish, you?
Let me tell you.
You're gonna look me in my face and tell
Yes,
me I
I'm
talk.
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Can I tell you
Hold
why?
on, you.
Let me tell you why.
Joseph.
Who you? Me I go
Yes.
turn on my camera.
Joseph.
Hugh, tell me say me I talk rubbish.
Yes, you talk rubbish, Joseph.
Hugh, me I talk rubbish?
Yes, cause you
Hugh, look in my face and tell me say me I talk rubbish.
Joseph, listen, Joseph, let me tell you something. Let me tell you honest truth. Joseph.
Hugh, me don't want to listen to nothing more what you have to say.
Okay, so listen, me I tell you.
You are talk rubbish now.
The shower posse. You know ask the question because why every labor on platform to shower labor right. And the shower posse is affiliated to the JLP native. But we don't want to go there, so we want to go no.
Yes,
we want to go in. We want to go right down. Listen,
yes,
that
is true, sir.
Let me finish now. Can I finish?
That is true. So what?
Let me finish now. Let me finish that, please. Oh, you love that. Bring back to the election about shower posse and brigadistas and junglists and spranglers and spoilers and one other and clans. Nobody now vote for that. People are going to vote for the modern thing like what going on country bread and butter issues. Make we reach back to the bread and butter issues now.
Guys, can we pause and take me up to 55, please?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Brother, you ever come and want to dictate the pace of the program?
I don't dictate, but we are this one has to make no sense. The people on the platform and no one talk about. No five people on the platform are young. Because no one we are talking, no one talk about.
You.
Mm-hmm.
I respect you.
I respect you too. I respect you too.
No, you never respect me a while ago.
No, me no mean say you are rubbish. I say we are talk.
No. Bro, let me tell you. You see, if you read something and it's very clear to me what it said, it can't be rubbish.
But I'm saying to you, so we are say you talk about theory. Shower posse and a theory. Shower labor by platform and a theory.
Stop, you, stop it. I said that the theory is that it was associated with the JLP.
It is
That's
factual. That's not a
it's
theory.
a factual
theory and a factual.
The factual thing about it is that they were actually a gang.
That is
the
factual.
theory is that
we start on local issues. We can start on current issues.
55K, please.
Yeah, and then we carry current issues.
I don't like that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
All right.
Don't do that, bro. If we have a discussion, let's be real about it.
All right, let's be real about it.
You're educated enough to know what theory means. Don't do that, bro.
All right, Joseph, let me tell you something. This is what we are talking about, Jason. He talk around and me can't blame Labour.
Q, we were having a conversation before you came. It's okay.
Yes. Yeah,
you want to escalate the conversation into something else? We were debunking some theories.
Wait, Joseph, right? Yeah, you hear me, Joseph, please. Where you were at the topic we are talking about, and the atrocities are going on Jamaica violently. We can't be two party can point finger upon themselves. Who bringing AK-47? Who bringing M16? Who do this and who do that? We can both of if we honest about truth and reconciliation, we can talk both things and we can talk exactly on two sides where all the atrocities going on Jamaica politically. However, it was PJ parties 98 was saying that. I'm going to stick to PJ parties era.
Can we come
up now?
Screen, please?
Please.
I asked for a pause and nobody heard that either.
Sorry about that, Sharman.
Every night I forgot through the same thing. I start at 9 o'clock at 20k. And after 11 hours, I'm still there. I hardly make 50. Come on, guys. I have to support me too. And see the live goal up there. 1 art me. A 1 coin it costs. 1 coin is not even a penny. Come on, man. No. We can't tell on already, so we can talk and we not have to be boisterous. I don't know why. I don't know. Don't have to be.
Go on now, Joseph.
What do you want to speak of?
You know, Mr. Richards, let me ask something, you see.
Thank you, love.
I want to, Mr. Richards, I want to tell you, sir,
We'll take you all
based
night
on what you
and
just
talk
said,
about
based on what you just said, sir,
allow him to speak, please.
based on what you just said, sir, based on what you just said, please tell the Jamaican people, sir, based on what you just said, please tell the Jamaican people and every one of us here, 2 of the atrocities that you know the People's National, the Jamaica Labour Party have done in this country. Tell us 2, just 2.
Say, we should say, but we can point fingers at both political parties.
I said that's not what I asked you, sir.
I listen to the answer that I gave you. Listen to the answer that I gave, I'm going to give. Listen to the answer that I gave, and I'm going to give. I wish not to say,
sir,
move on. It's not
intelligence. Sir, please don't take us for idiot. I ask us, based on what you said,
thank you,
please name us 2. Just 2. I don't have to say 10 or 20. 2. You must get
mute the phone. Let me tell you. All right. Based on what I say, I want Joseph, anybody listen to me. If we're going to this topic here, both political
somebody
parties.
asking the question for me.
Wait, man.
It's like him don't understand
Jesus Christ. Me don't know the man are intelligent and
Mr. Chairman, you ask him the question for me now. Probably you can get a more. Mr. Chairman,
nobody
you
can
ask him
ask
the name too. Just ask him.
He's answering discussion. He's answering.
Exactly. And let me answer. No, the point I'm making, nobody can ask me the question I make answer. Because if me I go say A, B, C, you tell me B, C, D where PMP do. I mean I want to go down the route. We've been there, done that. Let us move
I don't want to go down the route, sir. I said
political parties.
Sir. No, sir, no.
I am 57 years old.
Sir, no.
I am 57 years old. I'm born and grown in Jamaica. I was 12, 1980.
Based on your statement, ask him because I don't know of any. Sir, no, wait, sir. Listen, sir, keep your mouth shut and here now. Keep your mouth shut and stop out.
You are a police.
Yes, sir.
Anything
you want to call me, I agree with you.
Come but listen me and tell me.
No. Listen to me, sir. Sir,
Listen to me. Listen to me, guys.
Just listen to me, sir, please. I ask you a simple question based on your way of just.
I mean, not say it. Me not say nothing. So move on.
You just said it.
But me not say nothing. Me say, listen, me say, can get done.
Ask me the question.
Let me tell you what me say.
Sir, ask me the question. Sir, ask me the question.
No, me not ask you no question.
Oh,
because both political parties, both political parties do a lot of atrocity, political and
ask me the question now.
Shut up, me ask you question.
Hold on, open discussion.
Shut up, me ask you question. Shut up, me ask you question. Mr. Charmin.
Hold on, people. Hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on. Leonard, you have something to say, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead. Leonard.
You know so much want to go back in our history. We move on from that now. But I want to go on. This, you know, I want to hear about. Me know all of them, son. Me had 57 too. 1980, me had 12.
You know, and we are not Christian. We are not Christian. And we know everything we go on. But
we know, say, the first gang, the farm. We is a kind from the first gang, group 16. But we go down far from anything, no, man. We want to talk about this, how we are going to go on this and this in 2025, right? And we there to promote the good work that we handle and go on with. So if the man in the box now, make him come sell in party or in party leader, we could challenge that with the panel now. You understand? Yeah, man.
thank you. That's why you're 50 and 96 years born like me. Now, a junior born too?
No, man, I'm born September.
Ah, good month you born to my mother month. All right, cool. Make a move on.
Anyway, let's move forward. Let's move forward. Where we going? Where we?
Make a move forward.
Independent person, lead the question now.
Listen to the question.
Lead the question.
Listen to the question.
Lead the question, Joseph.
Can I get that back here?
Listen to the question.
You know, I haven't heard Maga Man in a while. Let's hear what Maga Man have to say. Any question I have is gonna hurt.
Joseph, listen to the question.
So no.
In the history of our 62 years, have we ever seen so many development at one time in our country?
Open discussion. Open discussion.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Open discussion. Hold a moment.
Go ahead, sir.
You have asked a question. You have asked a question right there, and I want to answer it. Everybody I talk about age. We fall in the same age group as you are. And let me tell you this. Okay. Since I start doing trade work, right? Because I'm in the construction industry, and I've lived in Kingston. I've lived in Kingston since
You want a box? Send me your request.
And let me tell you this. Never in the history of this country have I ever seen so much construction being done
Thank you, one.
in a 10-year span. I'm not talking about just highway. I'm not talking about just highways and infrastructure building. I'm talking about business people investing their money. When the People's National Party was in, nobody wants to invest. Nobody wants to take their hard-earned money and put it down in Jamaica because they're afraid of what the People's National Party would do. I know many businessmen who would never dare to open up their account to investment. What they invest in was government papers. That's what they did. They would have never gone into real estate because they were afraid that the People's National Party would have locked down this country, take away them property, and that would be the end of it. Let me tell you this. Kingston, proper Kingston and St. Andrew right now, you cannot find real estate easily to build anything. Right?
That's how I have to turn Portman at the parish now because holy no man's land.
Morgan, so let me ask you this. So based on my question, what your answer would be what? Yes?
My answer would be that Jamaica has never been in such a good position ever before.
Thank you very much, sir.
Right? Let me tell you something. I'm not trying to take anything away from the 60s, but I'm saying in modern time, I'm talking about since the 2000s. No time between 2000 to 2005 to 2025. Jamaica can be compared.
Sir, could you ask this man right over here so that question because me asking up here talking.
Open. The question is for everybody on the panel.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, go ahead. Somebody else can answer.
Why we should have changed that?
I like everybody when they talk, they identify the political party they support. Because this is a political program at this. I am a member of the People's National Party.
Yeah, man, I will respond and
Wait, no man.
Okay.
Wait, no man. Hey, listen, nobody can bully me in my starving program. Listen, I to me love and respect her, make all on talk and me attack, you know, and me can disrupt the program, just like one.
You right? Come outside, no? Come outside. Step outside, you Richard, and say you're a bad man.
Stop, no man. We're not big man, you know.
Go to the parliament.
We don't go talk alone, you're bad. All right, listen. So we attack, we're going to identify ourselves, all right? Just like Margaman. Margaman, which party you support, which party you're affiliated?
Don't
I am a supporter of the
question, sir. A question was asked.
Man.
A question was asked. Don't, sir. Don't diverse
this
this.
question, shut
Sir,
them
sir,
out,
don't put no. A
this
question
question,
was
shut them
asked.
out,
Could you please answer that question? Could you please answer that question?
I don't want anybody to speak. I don't want anybody to speak until the question is being answered, please. If we're not going to answer the question, bro, listen, you derail every conversation we have.
Answer independent. So
You derail every question and every conversation we try.
Answer the question.
Stop it, brother.
It
doesn't matter which party or which side we're on.
Tell him to stop me on the mic, please. Joseph, stop intervening.
No, I can intervene if I want. I was
no, you can't intervene
for a reason.
When labor them attack. That's why people say you're labor. You need to stop it.
Me I tell you. You see where you always come over here.
I mute the labor. I just muted open discussion and I just muted Scratchy. What are you talking about?
Can I speak now? All right, can I speak now, please?
Can you answer the question?
Yeah, but before me answer the question, I'm going to ask which party I'm affiliated because I'm one if he's an independent person.
Boss man, you're too mixed up. You need to stop it, bro, and just answer the question.
Answer as a Jamaican citizen, not as no party. Just answer as a Jamaican citizen and be honest.
Hold on. Let me ask you. Sam.
Now you run out of the box.
That me want to ask.
No, I throw Sam out of the box.
Nobody don't throw him out.
No, I throw to the box independently.
Is him come out?
When Sam's come out, I see Sam he come out, he was ejected by an admin. One of the admin threw him out.
I would never do that.
Are you the only admin there? Are you the only admin?
Listen to me. I hear me just ask Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Just asked a while ago if any PNP down there and want to come in the box. I just asked. Yeah. And when I not type them things down, it really piss me off. I ask. Don't do that.
I will come out of the box.
Man. Every night, me ask.
I will come out of the box.
Somebody want to take the challenge over here come out for. If somebody wants a box, I'll free up a box.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I'm willing to give somebody else a space.
Open discussion, please stay. Right? Let's do this. Let's do this correctly.
I just asked my friend.
Joseph, see if we can get an answer to the question that I asked earlier, now, please.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, ladies and
Yes.
Don't mute nobody, Mike. Them are big people. Make them control themselves. Don't mute them. Let them listen to themselves and hear how them are behave.
Yeah, man. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I am not here.
Right.
I'm not here. Yeah, a question was asked if I ever see any development up in Jamaica before, and the answer is yes. 1989 to 2007 was the most development in Jamaica. Everything that is happening in Jamaica today starts from 98 under the Michael Manley / PJ Patterson. That PJ Patterson portion seems similar government. The development in telecommunication, transportation, infrastructure, including houses, schools, police station, refurbished hospital, clinics, and all these things. All this was come to be.
You talk nothing about refurbishing hospital, Richard. You're talking about the last.
Leonard, when him finish, then one another person I got to ask. When he is done, and him now got to take till tomorrow.
Exactly. But he then but we can't start again. All right.
No, Hugh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much. My plan will well behave tonight, you know? Yes. I would say that the most development in Jamaica history under the People's National Party of 1989 to 2007. Read the telecommunication. Yes? Hotels. With all of the BPO centers that is running Jamaica today. We selling out our JPS to a company that can afford to invest to make JPS what it is today. The country is benefiting, the country and all is benefiting more from JPS than what it was under the government. Transportation, both privately and publicly. Housing, telecommunication, water. The PMP during that time was the first government in Jamaica put in a ministry that is dedicated to water. all of the funding, the funds that run in Jamaica today, like NHF, JDIP, TEF, Intech Fund, so much of them we can't remember. All of the funds where the government are benefit from today, the dedicated funds where the government are benefit from today. The PMP is the one that modernize, expand the wharf, the ports, the sea and airports in Jamaica, and that all of that happened during that time. Yeah. Every single thing. The PMP in that time built over 150 communities, meaning somewhere that are bush, PNPs, i.e. Landsville, i.e. Village.
One at a
Mr. Chairman,
Charmin, don't correct them, you know. Me, I go take back my power for mute mic.
Yes,
people don't have control.
Take it back. Me can respond to you.
Wait, hold on, protecting JA. Me want to hear what you are saying.
The people now, you know me, I say no, when I interject, meet me attack.
No, man, you know,
don't complain anymore. Just speak. Please.
Yeah, when I ask a question, I answer a question. I don't still.
Speak on the question, bro. Just speak, please. I'm tired.
Yo, don't raise the voice at me, General.
No, it don't matter, bro. I'm tired of hearing arguments. Just speak, my brother.
Talk to who I make arguments. Me and talk and I interject. So don't bother con disrespect me, General. Me not take island to disrespect, you know. I tell you that.
Did I disrespect?
Yes, don't raise the voice for me. Don't raise the voice for me. Don't get rude and what's harder.
Did I disrespect you or did I say tell you to speak?
Big man, don't raise the voice for me like a youth. Me I tell you that, don't do that. Please.
Big man a bullfrog.
A while ago, because I apologize to you when me say I say nonsense.
I asked you to speak.
Well,
you come in why you are
Joseph,
cut you.
Joseph, can you stop, man?
Exactly. I'm gonna make me start back. I'm going to
No, you're not going to start back over you. I'm sorry. Just
what about me to stop while?
Yes, stop.
Anyway.
Yo, bro.
Anyway. They don't remember. They say they don't remember.
Remember. Listen, me, I'm a brain. Me, I work with you. I work on a paper. I work on everything I know. You know, knowledge. Anyway, let me start at transportation, public and privately. The PMP in those time. And then bringing, we never have a bus system. We have a chaka system where everybody had do free for her. We have some 250,000 buses around the Panama in Carver. You got to work and them stuff the people. To own a vehicle, them time they have one person who can a vehicle. And only the rich and the famous will own a vehicle. The PMP in that time bringing this, the used car thing where people can get car, motor vehicle. It was when growing up in the 80s before. It was a pipe dream to own a house. During the 90s, it was a dream. Every young professional was them knows them can own a house.
Yet we have a housing crisis.
We'll always have a housing crisis.
Okay.
Let me finish. Yes. However, 1989, 1991, and PMP start building Greater Portmore. People still got a stadium with giant line. And the whole entire Jamaica, their stadium, bigger than the amount of people that even forget house, and more than that, nobody never got a stadium as ram as that. No political conference never was a full, never was a full amount of people got a stadium. Forget one time I 100 or 500 or something. So again, the PMP built over 150 new communities. And I mentioned the point where I said Landsville was a bush woodland. Yes. New Harbour Village cane piece, Inzud Estate cane piece, Angels cane piece, and we can't tell how we were after them. We bring operation price regularize over 58,000 people. We get house and land from them. The telecommunication we used to get up in the night. Mr. Chairman can identify that we are calling people are foreign, and 2 o'clock at night I go make call a foreign. But when a phone also was luxury. The internet we depend us now enjoy ourselves was created. However, things that we get better and better every year. So if me I go tell you say 2016, the country stagnant like 18 years 2007, but that's a lie. The country have to develop more. However, what happened in 2016 started 2010 where the JLP jumped 2010 where the JLP run a left. The PNP have to re-engage the IMF to bring back the IMF here that we can do with it today. Fix it up back with it today. This government is doing what they are doing, but they could do whole it more if it was for corruption and cronyism.
Point on the corruption.
This guy, we're not get that a long time now.
Okay, next person, please.
Yeah, man. Let me respond to him.
One at a time. Next person, please.
Yeah, let me respond to him. You talk about the 1989.
I mean, him coming over call the person as concerned him. Just respond, please.
1989 to 2007. You talk about.
I wanna so childish.
In 1989, when Siaga left the Net International Reserve at almost 700 million, when Siaga handed over an economy growing at about 0.8%, PMP came in 1989. By 1991, as the PMP's policies are, hand out the money to people because that's all I believe. And the Net International Reserve were almost zero.
The
and
company is not moving.
When that rush go to yeah, hear me now? Now hear me better? Yeah. So when that run go to IMF, so when that run go to IMF again. But me could talk about the 90s, where the economy didn't grow, taxes were piled onto the backs of the Jamaican people every year up until 2007. And up until that time, the PMP collected almost $12 trillion worth of tax. Yet still on a year to do the small projects they want to do. So much so that in building the highways, the loan agreement that you get from the French company also had a conditionality that no other road could be improved anywhere the highway run go. So no road couldn't patch, no road couldn't resurface, nothing couldn't do. And why did you do that? Because we couldn't grow the economy to make the money to at least even part it.
You're gone again.
No, me I hear him. I'm hearing him.
No, let us talk about
something's wrong with your system, man.
Him good.
We're hearing. Thank you, good.
Your phone now work good because you tell lies you're not labor right. That's why you not work good.
we can go again.
Yes, protecting.
Right. Now, you talk about housing. Almost $16 billion missing from Operation Pride, and all the people have to show is some pieces of land that were identified that road no running a water no running a one light post no put up. And part of the project was to move people, teachers and police over Riverton City to go scratch through the dump. What a disrespect to the public servants of Jamaica. You talk about houses, me notice you skip round and you never go Operation Pride and you never go Riverton. You never go. Yeah, man.
Then where after that boy live. I mentioned it.
The people them can't find a lot on the house them and then no title for the land those who found the lots that were wherever. But yet still, from the $16 billion that were offered, $8 billion were used to clear the land and another $8 billion found its way into somebody's pocket. Highway 2000 that you talk about, highway development, 35% of the money missing. PJ have 2 houses in France. By the way, it was a French company who was given the contract. You talk about the development of, you talk about roads. I don't know which road you are talking about. Because the only road project I remember in the 90s that ever happened, anytime you hear the PMP talk about development of roads, are only in a halfway tree, in the urban centers, look a road patch. The people them out of country with a wait and ball and belch, forget two of them patrol them patch. You talk about development of tourism. It was Edward Seaga's vision that brought tourism and developed tourism to in Jamaica. It was Edward Seaga that started the building out of the tourism sector, started from Ochorea straight through to Negril. It was the People's National Party who destroyed that, because under the People's National Party, not even 1 million tourists never come to Jamaica. Now we're enjoying up to 5 million tourists that come to Jamaica. You talk about the amount of funds that the PMP create. The PMP have a way of creating spending strategies, but they have no way to create how to earn the money to spend. And that is something that is one of the sicknesses that your party has, sir. We don't create a lot of fund. And why are the funds created? The funds are created to funnel the money that was created, the budget that was created, the income that was created by the JLP. We don't create fund to funnel the money out to the supporters. When you talk about water, why is it today in Jamaica, that water just go to some people's yard? Why is it today that pipe just are running in some communities? Why is it today that electricity just are run go to some communities? Why is it today that roads just get patched in some community? Roads are not patched 30 and 40 odd years. Why is it today that a lot of the budget that is being spent in Jamaica is to correct things that should have been done by the PMP? Let us move to healthcare. The PMP never built one hospital. You know how much the JLP built? 9. Okay? And healthcare under the PMP, all the clinics nationwide were closed down. Why? Because those doctors that the PMP could not afford to pay in the public service, they allowed them to open practice, close down the health center so that they force people to go use the private practices of these doctors because they couldn't pay them. Why is it that there were so much wage freezes in the public service when the PMP in power? Why is it that of all the taxes collected in Jamaica, we cannot identify where the taxes go? Why? But you're talking about development. Why is it that when time the airport road out of Palisades was supposed to be 4 lanes, Omar come in and take off the money, say I put in a Jeep, and we only have 2 lanes, but you can't find the Jeep, you can't find the money, and you don't know which part the parts and if you fix up the Jeep? Why is it that Jamaica is so dilapidated? Why is it that Andrew Holness in 8 years has to be spending money to do things that should have been done already? Jamaica would be so much farther in the future. Why is it that the first to the third industrial revolution came and left Jamaica behind? Now we have to be moving like moderns to catch up to the 5th industrial revolution, which is upon us. Why? Why can't you talk? You couldn't even talk confidently just now. You have to feel 18 years and you see a bare development left, right, and center. But you have to feel like you're blind. Because we did nothing.
Land now, baby. Make another person speak. Is there another? Scratch it.
Yes. I mean, I have to make a response to him and then somebody. Yes, I'm PMP up here, no.
No, you can't.
I respond to every labor.
No response.
No, we have to respond to every labor. Joseph, scratch it.
We have 2 things to point out.
We have to respond to every labor right.
Joseph, please don't say anything.
I am the only labor
PMP. 2 things that I have to point out. The 2 things that I have to point out is, if Mr. Richard's going to sit here and tell the Jamaican people that, yes, they have done better, if you can call giving the Jamaican people container the police station, boy, that is something else, boy, compared to what we have now. Other from that is, if you can sit here and tell the Jamaican people within 2 years, after this administration, after PR,
want the next PNP.
$450 million. That is poor for life.
Come on, guys.
For the people them get street light. If you tell the Jamaican people them say, boy, that never happened or that did good, and an ambition that something wrong with them, my brother, please.
So we can respond to all of the thing when them 2 liberators.
Yeah, respond to me, but why is it that DNG used to have to pay police at Jamaica in the 90s? Why is it the government could not afford to pay teachers and police? Explain that.
You can explain now? Good. Well, I mean, you say something, I don't know which part I go from, boy.
PNP want a box?
May that hurt me. Cause protecting Jamaica. This is one JP live where you can't just talk and you JP put them back. This is one live when Mr. Chairman allow people to bunk and like garbage you just talk. Jesus, please. Man said PJ parties take up Highway 2000. First highway was created by French company, was built by French company, Boué, financed by the Kuwait government. And Boué built the whole highway. And this man just now tells us 35% of the money build the highway. And PJ take care of the rest by House of France. Oh my God. How good is a PJ?
35% of the money was missing.
Yeah, 35% of the money was missing.
Yeah. That 35% that should have built the highway go down to Africa
and it was the Kuwaiti government who give the who fund the highway and built by a French company get the country.
You have two House of France go.
And you have two House of France. Anyway, me not go back that. You me go back here now. Me I talk about 2016 I know. Alright? 2016 when the JLP come to power. Nigel Clark, Boostrat.
Wasn't the minister in 2016? Nigel Clark wasn't.
Because this election run off, man. Remember, say people now. Listen to me. We have 33%. Nationwide Blue Dot poll said 30% of the people are undecided, and Dan Anderson RJR poll said 33%. So even we take it, the people at Jamaica seen the JLP for 9 years, 9 years, 2 terms. Them don't make up the mind about JLP.
Them say 5 highway.
Nationwide, so the JLP lead by 6%. Dan Anderson, the PMP lead by 5%. But the most significant is the 30% from both of them say the uncommitted. I can tell you that the uncommitted see the JLP in action, know them we do. And when it comes to an eve of an election, we're months away. If they don't make up their mind about the government, that's similar in our vote. So what they are waiting for is for Mark Golden to give the final blueprint to put meat and all of the proposal they made before.
So them now win.
He Marches here in his budget speech. He might go say everything and outline everything, and then the people will launch their campaign immediately after that. So you see the 33% there. Some from them are people more break. They not break the government because all them are wait for the way opposition will say. And with that said, 2016 when the JLP win government, the JLP these people were promised the country to grow 5 and 4. If you come and you see a devastated country, a mash up economy, a wrecked economy, a great man like Michael Leachin, one of the best finance ministers to the JLP, them with them say like Nigel Clark.
Don't tell a lie, Nigel Clark just came on just the other day.
This man, you're young man, you're a young bird man. The growth committee was led by Michael Leachin, Nigel Clark.
He wasn't the minister.
You know, hear me say, listen, man, take your wax and clothes, here's me talking, man, and shut your mouth, man. Yeah. They had promised that they will make Jamaica grow 5 in 4. That means that 2060 by 2020, Jamaica will be growing by 5%. However, when COVID come 2020, the country were not growing 1%. All right? 1 point, must little bit or 0 or something. 1 point little bit of percent the country was growing at the time. So you could, what I'm saying, if the country was so devastated and mashed up, you could not come in a power today. And by 2 months time, you have promised the country will go 5 in 4. So you must have seen something. Yes? However, this government, all of the things where IVJP come and talk about, all of the ways you talk about, they talk about something where the parliament have put in proposal last year. They talk about the art program. They talk about the something for the university student loan, something. Everything when the Spark program coming to be last year, the $20,000 give back last year, you know, all of these things was last year. And we have 8 years before that. And during those times, 2016, 2017, this government put on a 17%, a $33.3 billion tax package, 2016, 2017. Nobody can debunk that. While they don't put in no new tax, this government has raised tax rate higher than any other government.
You are a liar. And you
Stop talking madness, man.
You're a liar.
What you talking madness?
You are a
When
liar.
you not Mike, you know. When you're not telling the truth, you know, me mute Mike, you know. One, me tell me lie.
More people are paying taxes, and that's why taxes are high. You are a liar. The government has not raised any tax. Tell the truth.
I'm telling the truth.
More people working. Unemployment is at 3.5. So it means that more people are working.
Mr. More people are paying tax, yes. Because guess what?
So you must collect more if more people.
Wait no man. PAYE has dropped from
GCT has declined too. GCT.
Mr. Listen, just let me talk now.
Talk the truth, brother.
PAYE.
People are listening to you.
PAYE contributors decrease from 220,000 to 120,000.
So where we are getting too much revenue. Where government are getting too much revenue.
However, wait no man. No can't learn, man. The school I want PMP, no man.
However,
general consumption tax.
Where the government are getting too much revenue.
General consumption tax move. Cut from 16% to 15%.
Okay.
And every zero rate item became taxable except rice and flour. JPS.
That's a lie.
Nobody was under 350 kilowatt hours was paid JPS tax on the JPS. Now they are paying. The primes are somewhere miraculously say I take off 8 off of the 15 we put on. So
every zero rated item, you know.
Mr. Should I get uncomfortable now? Let me talk. Can I get uncomfortable? Let them talk.
Brother, you say every zero rated item, I know your uncle mentioned about that because none of the food them where we eat as a buy shop. We're zero rated, no GCT in a lamp and then
you're a liar, you're a liar.
Liar. Damn liar.
Man, defend your party and talk the truth.
Minutes to 12. I don't know my story already. I don't know my story. Tap up the screen.
I could mute till the recover from the devastating attack a while ago. I'm top of the screen.
I remember my live goal up there, so come on, guys. You can't treat me so bad at night time and make me feel big, so
Somebody mute them mic and tap the screen.
No, sir.
Recover from the devastating attack when we give them a while ago. Tap the screen.
Oh my gosh.
Any day, any administration come in this country and can
Mike at top of the screen. Mute the mic at top of the screen. We have to 100,000. Mute the mic at top of the screen and come up by this thing.
Why are you talking afraid of me?
You don't even convince yourself.
Mic at top of the screen. That's what the lady said. Mute the mic at top of the screen to 100 after 100 they attack.
You just don't like me talk.
Get some time to recover from a devastating attack we get a while ago.
Any day in our country history, we have
Nobody talking, please. Nobody talking. Me not. Sorry if me mute on the mic. Me kinda get tired of the back and forth. We grown. On the top of the screen. We not just tap the screen.
Telling you, Anthony, would you like a box, Anthony? I need another PNP in my box, please, guys. A big one now. Come on now, give me a pen.
I think this has sent up my pressure.
Jesus Christ. Give me a PNP, please. I'm begging for my life goal, guys. Please. It's not expensive. The coins. And the coins, them not value much.
Charmaine, would you like a water, room temperature, or cold?
I have one right here, my son. See,
right.
Let me have a drink.
Oh, God.
Really and truly, let me have some. Yeah. Chris! I'm just being fair, my love. I'm just being fair. The other guy was here and I don't know why I'm come out. Come on, guys. Send me a PNP, please. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, people. Come on, peeps. Okay, and I treat me so bad at night time, you know, I don't know women couldn't not like me. Look how much people having at the eye. Eh? Look how much people in the eye. Come on, guys. Don't be like that. Be good. Guru, a guru this. Yeah.
Guru and labor right. Guru and labor right.
We don't need him then. Come on, guys. Give me a PNP, please. Hold on. And remember, we're going to sing happy birthday for Scratchy. Party in. Yeah. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Because I'm not giving a tap. Look when me have to tap so we tap up the screen. This makes sense? Make this make sense to me now. See? Come on, Mr. You. What me mic, yeah?
Yeah. Yes, we are saying. Me just don't talk. Now if I labor them to talk now. Me just don't say.
Did I go reply? I'm sorry.
Yeah, man,
My
reply.
reply to that is, who in Jamaica don't know that the People's National Party is undisputed champions
You're
of
gonna talk
taxing,
while we're talking. I beg.
of taxing Jamaican people. Imagine until the day come when you're going to have an administration that tax uncat man and tax female sanitary napkins. You're going to forever be the leading champion of taxing Jamaican people. Remember that.
Poor people. Asking if them can maintain the no new taxes.
Uncat man.
Don't forget Patty.
Party, yeah? The People's National Party is the undisputed champion of taxing Jamaican people. And any day, an administration come and can do better than that by taxing female sanitary napkins or uncat man, then you're going forever hold that crown. You can't talk, you don't have no morals to talk. Not no morals to talk.
Good night, honey.
We want to know if PMP can maintain the no new
tax, Anthony.
Because every time that them come out with Damien Crawford come out with the about 1% tax GCT, then they can talk about other little thing and them jump down on them right away and debunk the argument. So it is showing that them can maintain the no new taxes, right? And it obviously say it have an effect on them. That is why they cannot come out with the plans and program that them have, right? Nobody never hide it. When they were have a win 2016, the man start talking about the 1.5. I met them hear that. And never know Nicodemus in the night something, right? And never know Nicodemus in the night something come right out and then hear that, and then couldn't counteract it. So the no new taxes is a gauntlet for the administration that showed down. And look like say when can cross it. All the way we attack you, Richard, that are just rhetoric. That's how just platitude.
In the building.
Right. You see, we want to know how we are going to maintain the no new tax policy. Because that is where the country, the direction the country there now. Right? How we are going to maintain that? That we want to tell you.
I respond now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, man, the government, the PMP will maintain a no new tax policy. Yeah. They will not, because for the last 9 years, there were no new tax. Yeah. And the PMP are going to maintain it. However.
So, how do you can talk about other little things?
However. Yeah, me answer now, man. However, me hear open discussion come with him something every night, and me say then we need to, Mr. Chairman, it's like how people do when play over tape. You need to start release on some of what we say at night time, because open discussion say the PMP government put in all of these tax, and me can tell you, 97% of the tax we are benefiting government today, we're going to collect from today. We're put in place by the People's National Party, of course. So if they are so bad, why the JLP not get rid of them? Me don't know no come and talk about tax and cat and sanitary napkin. If sanitary napkin is so bad, why the JLP still collect tax of a sanitary napkin? And them say ANCAT. I mean, say ANCAT still a collect tax. Is it the JLP who make ANCAT stop pay tax? Why JLP not take off tax of a sanitary napkin? If sanitary napkin pay tax.
Who takes the tax on sanitary napkin?
No, them man take man open discussion.
Yeah, but them did do that. And the JLP
take it out. Leonard, you sure you're a big man like me. Remember reverted to 2010. 3rd of December 2010. Adi Shah coming to the park with his third tax package. $27 billion tax package. When in tax, he moved GCT from 16.5 to 17.5. And then move from 15 to 16.5, earlier in our first budget. And in a supplementary, in a third night, because it was a night, he moved that $27 billion. We put GCT by electricity. The first time GCT go by electricity was put on by Adi Shah. So all of these things when them talk about them run on. Me not thought me still go back at 2016 again. All right, me going back at 2016 again. Cool.
You're still there?
Chuck asleep, man. If Chuck in the Chuck in the interview long time, Chuck asleep.
Chuck.
Remember the Chuck they are working. I work Chuck there, you know. Chuck saying they are working.
Yeah, him not
In the hour. Yeah, man, in the hour. Yeah, in the hour. So.
All me ask about, you see?
I want to run back at 2016 again.
What is the mechanism? What is the mechanism to maintain? You go back too far because you just talk about people that are them in a power 9 years and people say this and people say that no. So we saying we move forward. I'm saying what is the mechanism? Because the two mama lashes were in a PMP. The two mama lashes, they can't keep them out. Right? Mm-hmm. One little gamble.
Okay,
one little Nick Mark will lick the muscle after them out.
And Desmond McKay and Gerald Vaz and the Prime Minister.
None of them, the man, they not operate like that.
You hear the Prime Minister open them out and talk?
Okay.
Those men are statesmen.
Okay.
Statesmen,
Go
those.
back to
You
the
hear the
topic.
Prime Minister open them out and
The
talk?
first attack and go back to the topic of economic.
Did you ever at any time at all you ever hear the Prime Minister open them out?
We ask you, Richard, what is the mechanism that them can't ever use?
We can't tell you. We can't tell you. We can't tell you. Listen to me, man. Leonard, Leonard.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Leonard. Tell them.
You will tell us something, Leonard. The 18th of March this year. Mark Jefferson Golden, leader of the People's National Party, opposition leader, and the next Prime Minister of Jamaica will read his budget. So, as I say again, wait a man. So he will put out his budget plan and the plan for Jamaica. He will also promote his contract to the Jamaican people by giving them sound policies to grow the economy and Jamaican people to live comfortable. You hear me? So with the
hope saying come up with
no hope. That's what I know, my general. I could say a lot about it. General, I could say a lot about it, you know. But as a party, the party said allow no man. Let me don't talk, no man. The party said, leadership said, after the prime minister in waiting, budget presentation, then I open up your angle up on social media platforms. When we are going to run with all of these things. When just listen, when about 2 more, if we get comfortable and enjoy ourselves, after the 18th, I guarantee you, after the 18th of March, the PNP will take over our social media platform. And we say that without an apology.
I hope so.
Auntie.
I hope so.
Auntie.
Oh, can I say something here, please?
Well, I'm man.
Yeah, man.
My time to talk. Auntie.
Yes.
No. I just asking a question here.
Party government. It was this Jamaica government that changed the whole Jamaica landscape. Auntie, you send a PNP, when we talk about healthcare. We have hospitals that they've never built one, them don't repair one. When you go talk about education, Auntie, I remember going to schools, Auntie, went to one on a chalk, teacher have chalk for mark on class blackboard. I remember that when I go to school. Auntie, when they talk about security, policeman used to have to take taxi to go up on crime scene under PNP government.
Hold a moment.
Let him.
Hold a moment. One moment, please.
Let him talk on it.
He's silent. Let him speak.
No, me just want to ask. No, but he can answer this while just make me ask this and he can answer it while he must speak. Hugh Richards said it was 2016 when the JLP came in.
Yes.
Is that for certain?
Yes.
So why is Google saying?
General, we not hear nothing you say. We on the Richard be. We not hear nothing you say after that.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm asking. Hugh Richards.
Huh? Yeah, what you say?
Until done with you charging them, man.
Who are GCT?
Until it was under the People's National.
The Jamaica Labour Party.
Christ, man.
It was 17% 2010, December 31st, 2010. First ever time. Google it and smoke in your pipe.
That's not what Google is saying.
Google say, please. Listen me, the first time tax GCT come and legislate was 2010. Portia Simpson Miller remove anybody using 350 kilowatt will be tax free. Andrew Holness government put it on anybody using a 200%, 200 kilowatt hour will pay 15% GCT. You can Google it, that one you can contradict.
Why are you talking? Why are you talking?
All right. Let's have Scratchy speak, please.
Hold on, guys. I'm asking for a moment, please. It's Scratchy birthday. It's 12 o'clock midnight.
Yes, it's 12 o'clock. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to
Can
Scratchy.
we please recognize? Can we please recognize Scratchy?
Everybody, send a gift.
Everybody.
Happy birthday, Scratchy. Bless up yourself.
Bless up you, Richard.
And I come to Jamaica, I can link you, I go buy some Guinness, and I go back with the program.
I send what you have to Scratchy. It's Scratchy night tonight.
Yeah, I want to see if I know.
I don't know you want to invite man go back road. What kind of thing that you?
Come on, guys, happy birthday, Scratchy.
Let's get some money gun for Scratchy, guys. Let's go.
Send some money guns. I just send mine. Send him some money guns, guys. Even God, Scratchy birthday. Yes.
Yeah, man. Blessed love to everybody, man. For the wishes, man. Blessed respect, you know, go there. Yeah, we don't wanna. Try. We not go back road.
I mean, me I go back road, General. Go by. We have a nice girl back road. Me I go pan the pasain.
No, careless life. Go on by yourself.
You.
The man don't live careless. Go on by yourself.
You
are look friend.
You have on an orange shirt.
Yes.
Have some integrity. And that word they only like you.
Eat a fish or something. Now go
thanks to everybody in the chat for the birthday wishes.
Mine what kind of fish you talk about, you know?
Restaurant around here. When I go to Jamaica, I go over there.
Thank you, Mr. Charming. They don't know Jamaica, Mr. Charming.
There's a lot of restaurants over there.
You see, you have a nice kitty run there, you know, you. Watch yourself, you know.
And a night, him I go a day.
Jollies. We have Jollies Road there. We have Holy Forest.
You hear about Jollies bathroom, you know, you. Man, you know.
Come on, guys. 300 of us over here. Let's celebrate Scratchy birthday, please, guys.
Happy birthday, respect and love to everyone for the birthday wishes.
I say one
more year upon there.
Yeah, man. Enough life and here, sir. Enough health and enough life there.
Yes.
Enough respect open discussion, you know. It's a blessing. Birthdays are always better under the Jamaica Labour Party government, you know?
Yeah, man.
Enough love and respect.
That me go agree. Jesus, Scratchy, you go get me in that trouble, bro.
One more.
Let me say I leave right.
One Scratchy.
I'm sure the birthday wishes. Everybody in the chat to say happy birthday.
Come on, guys. A Scratchy birthday.
Yes, back road Hugh. What you said to me, back road Hugh?
Scratchy birthday, guys.
Just keep neutral, man.
Today make 36 years behind the face of the earth. And 36 years behind the earth.
Yeah.
Was that 36 years?
Thanks for the follow. Nice, P. Jude.
10 more money gun, guys.
Come on, guys.
Love, respect, and love to everyone for the birthday wishes. It's a blessing.
Yeah, man. Top up the screen, same time too.
Yeah, and tap up anti-screen same time. No respect and love.
Come on.
While we are sending the gift, tap the screen. Let's get to 100K.
Tap the screen, guys. At night time, I'm gonna really drop back with the tapping. That's why I have to try get 20, 30K before me come on. All right, now back here. My question. Somebody was going to say something. Huh?
Your platform, ask the question.
Thanks for all the birthday wishes from everyone. No love and respect.
You're welcome, sweetheart. We welcome. Have a drink on me later.
No love and respect.
All right, now.
Definitely.
Yeah, what I want to ask.
Continue the program again.
Yes. Based on the minimum wage in Jamaica right now as it stands. Thank you, love. Is there anything that can be done where that is concerned?
In terms of what, ma'am?
Raising it.
Can I answer that?
Let us see what this budget of your half.
Can I answer that?
Let us see what this budget after half an ma'am.
Can I answer that?
Yeah.
There things can be done about it, but let me tell you this. The country have to tread carefully how they deal with the minimum wage, and let me tell you why. On the basis of industries and big companies,
thanks for the follow.
They are able to maybe top up the salaries of their employees. However, for the small man, the person who have to employ a household helper, who they themselves are under restraint by what they are paid in salaries, can't do that. So people need to know that minimum wage is a guideline item, right? It's not something that the government can just willy-nilly just raise just so, because the government will also lose industries if they just go ahead and raise the minimum wage. People will say, look, your cost for employment is too high, and will jump out of Jamaica like fly. I have seen that happen in other countries, right? So we can't fool ourselves. When the PNP talk about minimum wage, they need to stop talk because they didn't move it. They barely tap it up, right? When you check the period in which the JLP has moved minimum wage, the PNP has never moved it to that much. And I'm saying this, that we have to be careful with that item. We can't just willy-nilly just raise it just like that. People will have to use their discretion across the country and top up their employees' salary. However, people on minimum wage need to know that you don't stay at minimum wage all the day of your life. You need to get a real skill. Minimum wage is just a stepping stone to life. Don't stay in a minimum wage stage. That's why Andrew Williams has said, everybody run go get your skill at heart, because when the PNP come, they must sublet out heart again and start charge poor people to learn. I'm done this up.
All right, me can respond now? Yeah. A minimum wage is the minimum we're supposed to pay a person. However, While when I said 20,000 would have some sort of a livable wage, you have to be careful. The way to grow minimum wage to be successful is for us to grow the economy. Yeah? Yeah. So if the government have to put in method to grow the economy. You get me? So look at it this way. But we can do some things in some industries. Or like for instance, in the hotel workers, regular hotel workers, the bartenders and all those people are working $16 per week. There's no way in the world, because that's a US, them foreign exchange, hotel worker, tourism there. There's no way in the world a hotel worker is working $16 a day minimum wage. So what the government, no way in the world that happens. What the government can do in that industry, which is a multi-billion-dollar industry, is to set a minimum level. You can say nobody should work in a hotel under $30 a day, 30 US a day. 30 US a day run us to like what, $4,500 a day, or you can say $50 a day. Then still you can't lose. $50 a day, $6,400 a day. That will be hotel workers. That will be a category worker. That's a specialist worker. People with bartending, fixed bed, and that's an industry different. But now I'm going to say the haberdashery must pay that. Because haberdashery can't afford that. Yeah. And the next thing again, with the construction thing, like who working on these hotels, you can't be having tradesmen work under $6,000 a day. Those industries, they come with that top with it. When any foreign company come, they must give them equivalent of what them that are paying in their country. Half of them that pay in their country. Because no construction worker in America or anywhere I work $10 an hour. And $10 an hour, $80 a day. You get me I say? So we can say we can just minimum and say, listen me, if you are coming in a construction field in a Jamaica come build hotel at $10 an hour, we pay our workers. The government are gonna benefit because we get more tax. People don't get more money. So while we say we can't put a minimum wage to everywhere, because you have to have minimum wage, because a bartender in America, you have minimum wage to different stages. So a helper minimum wage are different. Because a helper working in a house more time, she now buy food. So my time, worse a living helper them. Alright, so you couldn't want them pay them something. A haberdashery or a person or a corner shop can't pay them worker than them Monday. So we have to be realistic, but we can tap up in a certain thing. The BPO sector, that can also go. Because they might pay the people, you can pay a little bit of $50 a day. Every BPO worker can get $50 a day. Because the crazy money they are making in the BPO sector. So sectors of the society, you can tap up the minimum wage to a livable wage and to better off. And in saying so, those people working there would tap up a little thing more on their helpers. So the helper will not get a $15,000. They will sufficient can get on $3,000 or $4,000. So it's a chain reaction, but it have to be government policy. Notice me not say I have the PMP policy. I am just talking about Jamaican as somebody where I think outside of the box. Yeah. You get me? So those are the ways where we believe the country can benefit in those industries. Because so the hotel worker employ a babysitter, so we tap up in babysitter or babysitter. You get me? I say same to the construction worker. So we can do things that can benefit the country, and this is not for the politics. This is just huge attack as a Jamaican right now. So no government can push minimum wage to a livable wage. If we grow the economy, then them can do that. Right. But we can do some other little things. We can encourage people.
The people them always. That is what I always notice them are typing at the chat about them hungry, the minimum wage and this and that. So that's why I ask.
Yeah, man. But that's what I'm saying. Things can put in place. We can do. As I said, them look industry there. And you see, when I raise the hotel worker,
based on my knowledge, people who work in the hotel and the food industry, them normally get the minimum wage, because them believe they say, guess them are gonna get tip.
No, them not get tip now, inclusive hotel. Them not get tip again. Then get something like gratuity and them something. That's what I'm saying. Yes. What I'm saying, those people now, to them industry can pay $50 a day. And no hotel in the world now pay $50 a day for nobody. No. So if the hotel worker say, yes, man, a wickedness that me I go move your hotel go away, go pay $50 a day. You can do that Jamaica, and that will help chain reaction. those people that work $6,500 a day can put a extra $200 a day for them worker pay. And it just go. But that's a thing. You get me I say? So that's so minimum wage, it can work, but we have to just. But the state minimum wage does start where you start. You never say you have to pay a worker $15,000. That is the lowest you can pay a worker.
You can't go below it.
Yeah, below it.
Right,
Must be yes. All right.
Mr. Francis?
Auntie. It's the minimum wage, auntie. Minimum wage is a technical thing, auntie. It's raising minimum wage. The government have to take a whole heap of things in consideration when raising the minimum wage. If you look on the last 2 times the government raised the minimum wage since they've been in power, the government had to also give back to the business sector as well, because minimum wage can cause companies to lay off workers. Minimum wage can cause companies to change over to automation instead of manual. So we have to understand that it's technical. And again, as Richard said, I agree with that. The minimum wage is not because the government says minimum wage is 15,000. It doesn't mean that you have to pay 15,000. Right, it's a guideline that you can't go below that.
Right.
So, but most persons,
guideline.
Yeah, most places are paying over the minimum wage. To be honest, if we should be honest, most places are paying over the minimum wage. But I know that this government has shown that they are willing to raise the minimum wage. They've done it more than once since they're in power already. With the last two setback from Hurricane Beryl and the rains from Raphael, we saw a decline in the economy. So we have to just wait on this coming budget to see how best the Prime Minister and the Minister of Finance and the Cabinet at large, see how best they craft up something to come towards them. Because we see inflation is eating out person's pocket. We also see that high food prices, cost of living has raised. So I definitely know that this government is a considering government. They will take it in consideration. And if it can be done, it will be done, even if it's on a minimal rate, by adding even the next 2,000 or 2,000 or something. But I definitely think the government will come with something for the lower class workers in the country. So we don't have to worry, I wouldn't have to fret. We know that this government have the best interest at heart, and they will try their best. Trust me.
Okay. All right, guys. Next question. Who have a no, Mr. Francis? Hold on,
Auntie Charmaine, I was able for Mr. Francis. And before you move on from minimum wage, let me just say, the persons who you see coming in the box crying about them hungry, PNP. And what Mr. Richard said a while ago is a total bunch of nothing. Okay? First of all, in the great United States of America, the federal minimum wage is $7.25.
It depends. Hold on, Goody. It depends on which state you're in, honey.
No, but no. Hello, sir. I'm speaking. That is why I said the federal minimum wage. Federal minimum wage, right?
No, go some goody. Stop talking rubbish.
Sir,
I'm not speaking to you. I'm not speaking to you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here comes the attack. I'm not speaking to this man. $7.25. I'm not speaking to you, Richards. And secondly, and this is why the Jamaican Party is a fiscally responsible government. Because nowhere in the world, what as he said, is paying no hotel worker $50 a day, $50 a day. So Jamaica should go and say every hotel should start paying their workers $50 a day. You know what that would cost for Jamaica? Every hotel will lock down business in Jamaica and move out. And we saw it happening in the 90s. That is why 44,000 business closed down, because these people don't know how to run business. They sure don't. And when this Jamaican Party took over government in 2016, the minimum wage was $6,200 or $6,500. I stand corrected. And anytime PNP have minimum wage, they raise it by $50 and $200. This Jamaican Party government has raised minimum wage not once, not twice, but 3 times. Right? And as Magaman said, minimum wage should not be an aspiration for persons. And if you are paying below minimum wage, that is illegal. Okay? So what the PNP should do, the government open up hard free for them to get a skill,
upskill on yourself, upskill on your ambition. Why would I subject myself to live on minimum wage for 40 years of my working life? That shows me as an individual that I have no ambition and no progress, and no matter which person come in power, I'll always stick to being poor. And that is why PNP always instill on people, oh, you're poor, because they subject persons to this low standard of living and they still uncomfortable with it. That makes no sense.
Nice
no
having
sense
you, baby.
at all. It don't make no sense. Logically speaking, for 40 years of your life, Auntie Charmaine, you work. And you work minimum wage. And you just sit down comfortable with that, so, and sit down and blame government. Where is your responsibility for taking charge of your own life? I just read an article where the Princess Hotel is now providing housing for over 500 of their employees. Only thing those employees have to do is provide food for themselves. And persons are complaining that, oh, well, if those persons get fired, they're going to be homeless. And I'm saying these people are...
These workers. Those are overseas workers. Read the article good. Don't come for misinformation. Those are overseas workers.
Speaking, sir.
Don't tell me All right, Mr. Chairman, me come after she and debunk her garbage.
I am speaking. And this is what
it
I'm
is not only for overseas worker here.
The
hotel come and talk about the hotel.
Let me finish, please. This is what it shows. These men don't like women. Because I sit up here and man attack you, but as me come and speak the truth, this big, I'm glad I'm very ugly. I'm glad I'm very ugly because I'm very proud to be an ugly woman. I'm proud, black, ugly woman. I'm very proud. As I was saying, actually I'm very ugly and I'm very proud of it. Black and ugly, very proud. As I was saying, these people are enemies of the state of Jamaica. Because the hotel come and tell us that their workers Jamaicans will only have to provide for food for themselves, and you have poor-minded individuals that follow the People National Party is going to say, oh, but what if they lose a job, they're going to be homeless. So you're telling me you're working at an institution that all you have to do is provide food for yourself. What you do with your salary? You not save up and try to get a house or a land?
But the persons who are going to work there, they're not coming from their home?
All of that to Auntie Charmaine, but just to show you how low-minded these people are.
Thank you, Ms. Charmaine.
You, Richard, I'm speaking. As I'm saying, and just to show you how low-minded these people are. Because I know people who work on ship for 9 months of the year, and all those people have to provide is nothing because they get everything. So you tell me when they leave ship, them homeless? No, because them save their money and them invest in themselves.
No, Miss Charmaine, they're talking about persons that have to come from different parishes to come and work at the hotel.
No, but
my question is, my sister, let's say my daughter live here now to go and work in one of these places. She can't be homeless if she lose the work because she'll come home back her yard.
No, but Auntie Charmaine, just to show the how low-minded these individuals. That is just going to show how low-minded these individuals are. So, for instance, say a young person is coming out of their parents' house, and you're there at the hotel for 2 years. That young person have it in mind, say, oh, all I'm doing is providing food. May I throw my energy? Let me get something for myself. You know, sit down and have your money, no investment, no savings. So when you lose your job, you're going back to square one. This is how low-minded the PNP keep the people of Jamaica. And that is why they always say, about you're poor and we're for the poor. They want you to subject yourself to low vibration living and a low quality of life for all the days of your life. So them can cook curry goat and buy KFC and give on the day of voting. And I can't come.
I think poor is so. I want to say something.
Hold on a minute. And to add to what Goody said, I'm Charmaine. And since we're on the topic of hotel workers, for the first time in the history of Jamaica, the government is investing $5 billion out of taxpayers' money into a pension fund for hotel workers. Never before. $5 billion.
Force Enhancement Fund. That was a fund put in place by the People's National Party. Continue. Me with the bunk on. Continue with the garbage.
So I work for an international hotel based in South Carolina, and In regards to the federal rate, it is $7.25 all across. However, as you know, every state have their own rate, but they cannot go below $7.25. Now, the hotel that I work for, you know, a server, how much they pay a server at the hotel that I work for? $2.25 per hour. And that's US dollars, and this hotel is in South Carolina. It's $2. I can even go on their website and send you it, honey. It's $2.75. I work in accounting and I work in HR. $2.75.
Mel, what you have to take in account, Mel? This is a country with a GDP of $20 billion. America is a company with a GDP of a country with a GDP of $28
I
billion.
know, honey, but
So
when they're making reference to that, they can't watch the rate.
You can't match the rate.
They want Jamaica. No, I'm just giving him an example to show him that US is this big country. No, I can go on my company's website and show you. I work in HR. I work in HR and I know this. They pay $2.75 with the expectation that you're gonna make tip. That's what they pay you.
Server and normally get.
Listen,
They always pay them, but me not really know because me wasn't a server.
my brethren,
That's what they
my
pay.
brethren works at Houston's.
Jamaica
Right?
I'm not telling any lie. I can go on the website. If you want, I can
Mel,
send you a DM.
Mel, I know this
work
is-
in
I
their
know this to be
HR.
true.
I am the one that is seeing that rate every day.
My
Come on.
friend was making $3 a day plus tip. Yo, listen to me, no man, and I lie. A friend did a work at Houston's in South Florida when I lived there before I moved to Orlando. He was making $3 an hour plus tip, but he was carrying home around $4,500 to $5,000 because of tip.
Right.
So the
and
$3 never even make no sense to him.
exactly. And how often are you gonna make a tip?
Are they getting
Because
tip in Jamaica?
in Myrtle Beach, you know, there is a season when it's busy. Because of that, our turnover rate is very high at the hotel. Because when it comes to a specific time of season, nobody cannot make tip. So I'm not even considering the tip. I'm considering the base pay, because whatever comes after the base pay is an incentive. So that is exactly the rate, $2.25. And I have it. I post those numbers on the website. And I keep on saying over and over, this is things that I see every day.
Can I ask a question? The hotel worker them in Jamaica who leave Jamaica to go to those places to work. Me know only for them. Them are work minimum $100 a day. Not
Because they're not taking. You ever see no Jamaicans that go over there work? They go over there to work as a server. Where they normally go over there to work
server, they work as plate washer, they work as work.
No, that's a side job. That's a side job. But they normally go over there to work as.
Then leave here
No,
to
honey,
program.
no Jamaican go on program, but the full blown be server. That's a side job that they normally do.
Let me talk now and debunk the house. Me work at St. Kitts. We build it Hyatt Hotel. The only thing I get, listen me now, at St. Kitts, I get $10 an hour as a tradesman. But you hear the 10 US an hour. But you hear the chip with it now. I get 10 US an hour, so $100 for the first. I get $100 for the first 10 hours. Yes? And for the last 3 hour overtime, I get $65. So I end up worried. But you will pay. We pay only thing we pay. We buy clothes and food. If we are using, if the AC broke down, then send fan. If you want pat, then sell pat. That's how we work with care construction down this. When you go foreign, when they put expatriate, they always give expatriate also living free, only to buy clothes and food. The hotel in question where the young lady talked about a while ago. I expatriate them and give the hotel $500 expatriate, not Jamaican workers. No country in the world.
Lies.
The hotel
no country in the
themselves.
world. I got no country in the world. I got people live in the country and employ locals and go give them house and say I go live free.
You make your answer one question. Have you ever Every night me come on here, me never see you agree to nothing. Everything when people say to you are lie.
Because me can't agree to
Is
lie.
there ever a
Me can't
time
agree to
you're gonna
garbage.
agree to something?
But me can't agree to garbage and lie. If you don't
If
tell the
it's
truth,
not
me agree with
garbage,
it.
you's a big man. You's
I am a big
man,
man, yes,
so
but
you
me not
can't agree to
say
it.
must accept garbage and lie.
It is not.
So you can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Yeah, man, me answer any question, man.
I hold on, baby. I was listening to the program and I heard you said that the GCT and light bill was done by the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yeah, man, 2010.
Hold on, me feel ask the question, sir. Yeah, well,
yeah, but my character say yes. Me I tell say yes.
I just when I heard you say that, you see, I Googled it and I texted it in the chat. It was done by Dr. Peter Phillips in March of 2015.
Let me tell you something.
Guys,
listen me, I tell you something. Now listen me good.
My screen is after
Listen me
close,
good.
man.
Mr. Alan.
Yeah.
December 31st, 2010. Arlie Shaw, Minister of Finance, in his third supplementary budget, give a tax package at $27 billion. In that, he moved the GCT from 16 to 17%.
I'm not talking about GCT. I'm talking about the JPS. I'm talking about JPS.
Listen to me, General. However, the first time in the history of Jamaica, anybody who appealed GCT and JPS was 2010. And it was 17% when Portia come into power.
Thank you for the
Portia seems to move it, because she did promise it. Let me tell you, Portia campaigns when she come in power, she got to take her bag of tax off a light bill. However, when she come in power, what she did was only take off, he said, anybody who uses under 250 kilowatt hours will pay no GCT. When 2016, when Ali Shah wanted to deal the 1.5, he dropped it to 200 and put 15% on anybody using under 200 kilowatt hours. And Bruce and Andrew Wall is now this September, this kind of November gone. Say more cut it from 15 to 8. You can't tell me nothing. Me have it registered, me have it on me, go up on my page and see me have what the Shah said. Go up on your page and see if me post what the Shah said.
No, me not go up on no page. Me not do it.
Go up on my page and see.
Uno told them lie.
The Shah down on mouth say. Anything me say I lie, me can't debunk the lie.
So
Alan, give me a minute, please. 1 minute, please. Because when I need to tell no lie, persons can read. Princess Hotels and Resort in Hanover is revolutionizing treatment of hotel employees with the launch of its state-of-the-art housing facility, which is now providing
the word is revolutionized.
for nearly hello sir. Please don't let me have nothing tonight. Is revolution which is now providing
revolutionize.
You shut up, man.
Revolutionize your mother. You will stop it. I mean, why you not fry you? For nearly 500 staff members, from as far as St. Thomas to Portland, according to Joy Chung, Human Resource Director at the Princess Resort Jamaica. The housing initiative designed to provide a comfortable, secure, and fully integrated living experience aims to eliminate lengthy commute and reduce the living expenses for its staff. So you are lying, sir, and a national disgrace to Jamaica.
Reduce that be said about get them free.
Can I speak to you for a minute because you have sense? You seem
No,
like you're very
educated.
Did that man say his lie and is only for expatriates?
Take that off right there, move right along. Because you're not talking
You. Why the PNP don't agree to nothing good for Jamaica?
Him just
when the
Joseph is a wicked liar serpent. Wicked and liar.
Go look like glasses, serpent. You look like mirror man,
that is a fact. No, that is your mother. That is your mother.
That serpent.
That is your mother.
Stop. Good my friend. Good my friend. But no go down with him because no go down with him. Good.
Big box, big mommy. You want to ask one question, you.
As long as you ask, I'd have to ask with respect, my answer.
Positive question me ask you, man. Positive question me ask you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, my general. All right, come.
Are you a Jamaican or you are a PMP?
I am a. Listen, let me answer your question. I am a Jamaican, born Raymond settlement in Clarendon, June 1968. However, I choose a religion of I'm a Seventh-day Adventist by religion, a People's National Party supported by members, supported by political affiliation.
Okay.
That answer your question?
Okay. All right. So the question what me want to ask, all right? Because why me ask the question if you is a Jamaican or is a PMP? Right?
Yeah, man, I'm a Jamaican, born a Jamaican, Raymond settlement Clarendon.
You know everything about what you're talking about, man. Anyway, yes, sir.
All right, come on.
Why at all the times? I mean, not about you especially, well. Can me listen?
No, man, talk about me. Can me different.
Yeah.
Talk about me.
No, me talk about why PMP. Maybe use the word straight across the board. Why when every time when something good is happening, like no in a Jamaica, whenever in the history of Jamaica, never in the history from we get independent till now, there's no whether PMP or JLP before ever of the country like Andrew Wallace to the day. And why when every time when somebody come across these questions towards the PMP them, the first thing them say, oh, Andrew Wallace not go on. And this bread and butter business.
Yeah, but if you tell me, me accept it now. If you tell me, accept agreement, me one of them when I tell like. Just me and me.
Well, I know you.
No, make any finish. I mean, any reason.
Yeah, man. Well, I know you. Because we can't go down the nitty-gritty, you know, man. Listen, why listen good again to me, I say. That's why I ask the question about Jamaican and PMP, you know, because me a Jamaican. And me a real shower man. So me a Jamaican. I go speak of Jamaica, I go speak of the goodness of Jamaica. Me not big color when I talk about Jamaica and the development of Guana country. You know? And this is what mashing up the country.
Honest discussion. You know, Henry. If you tell me anything in the PJ in the 1990s, all right, continue.
Well, I know, man. They can't check you over your yard, man, and talk to you. So me that I explain too far to you. Me gonna make no sense. This is what me I say to you. Why we as a Jamaican can't see the good when it happen? Why we have to speak negative things about Jamaica? Why we always do that to carry down our own country? Our country we carry down on our own name, you know. I don't know JLP, PMP, me I talk about now. So if we stop the country when Jamaica is doing good.
Henry, Jamaica do good. I agree with you, Henry. Honestly, me agreed upon that. Why?
Man.
Yeah, we put politics. Sometimes we put politics over things, cause
both sides are
wait, man. Both sides. Them not get credit where credit is due to both sides. However, if you are not giving credit to my party, I will not give to yours. Because the thing is that if you can't vote me, if I'm Labour can't come back and tell me, say, PJ, Patricia, Portia, Michael, or anyone ever do anything good for the job country, I will not accept, say, the JLP do anything good either. One hand can't clap. We have to be honest. We could be honest and we talk honest. And then we talk. We just say what good and what bad both parties.
So you know you're proving that you're a liar then?
Mr. Henry.
No, you just prove to everybody that you're a liar. No. You don't tell me. You just prove to us that you are a pathological liar.
Mr. Henry. Alan, I'm feeling Mr. Henry. You're not Mr. Henry. So me and on the same page. Both sides. Yeah. We start with conscience. We start with conscience with political gains. Because we now big up both our side. We not tell truth. But me now come on no platform go say the jailbird screenshot me and say, here you Richard said that. Them have to come we are reason honestly and they would just talk honestly. Otherwise, Labor did tell what we want to do and we are telling what we do.
Yo.
Mighty God.
Me I tell you, I'm a real Jamaican. And 90% of my friends are PMP. 90%.
You say no me, you say look like you know me. You know say most of my friends are Labour, right?
No, me I tell you 90% of my friends are them are PMP.
Most of my lifetime friends are Labour.
A lot of them talk. And when we talk, some of them we talk the truth and some not talk the truth every country around. And them can't tell you when me talk, when me attack.
All right. Nobody said nothing.
Me not go tell you say. Yeah, me not go tell you say PNP never do nothing in Jamaica. You understand? Me tell you PNP never do nothing in Jamaica, I'm going to tell big lie. So me not go tell Jamaica, but me attack
I can't say JLP and Wolf never do nothing in Jamaica.
I am not in Jamaica. I am not living.
Just 1 minute. Let me finish this stuff on as a team. As a Jamaican, the country is going on very good. When I say very good, it's going on very good in the history of Jamaica. And we have to accept it, say it are going good. You understand? We not care who you want to vote for now because we can't tell who to vote for and who not to vote. We are talking about the truth and the facts because the facts are there. The facts are there for everything what the Prime Minister is doing.
Anyway, brother.
And the record is there for everything that is.
Can I come in?
Wait, no, let me say something. Let me say anyway, brother. You know why I can't accept what you are saying? Because they're not accepting the fact that they get a good economy on a level play field where price growth. They're not accepting the fact that the Jamaica Labour Party collect more tax than any other government in the history of Jamaica.
Hold on.
No, don't say that.
You Richard, I can admit to you.
I can admit to you.
I can admit to you, yes, that this government have collected more taxes than any other government because we have more workforce in the working industry. No, Mr. Rio Richard, I'm not living in Jamaica right now. So can I ask you a question, sir? Is there anything happening in Jamaica right now?
Yeah, well, let me tell you. No.
I didn't ask somebody who not living in Jamaica that question. That makes no sense, Alan, respectfully.
General.
If you ask somebody that live in Jamaica that
General, there's a lot of things we are going good in Jamaica. However,
okay.
Better can be done. But it's not from me. My job is to get rid of the JLP as government, you know. That is my job. And I do everything in my power legally and honestly to get rid of them.
You know that your leader was close to me last weekend in Connecticut because I live in New Jersey and he was in Connecticut.
He was in New Jersey. He was in New Jersey.
Well, I don't know about that, but you know that he can't see to lose into the Jamaica Labour Party already.
Well, if he can't see where JLP call election and just make him win there.
No, yourself, man. When we call election, you know, I'm gonna give you a prediction right now because
are you coming out to vote? Are you going to come out to vote?
You could ask that.
Okay.
I'm one get rid of Leighton Campbell Westmoreland.
Yeah, no man. You know, the Chima come off at Connecticut. And my sister lives there.
Me no live in Connecticut. I live in New Jersey.
Okay.
Me have to come see to that Leighton Campbell do not take Eastern Westmoreland.
You alone can't do that.
Know yourself. Me money talk.
Okay. Anyway, the general 504 in something. Make him say something, please.
Yeah, all right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, sir.
Let me tell you something now. PMP kind of hungry right now, so I have to see with them. They kind of hungry right now, man. PMP hungry right now. Listen to me.
Are you can't hungry people food we carry, you know?
What I know? I'm a 63-year-old, so I know what I talk about. PMP kind of hungry right now. They've been there and done that. PMP hungry right now, so you have to see with them. They're not going to see no light of day with Andrew. They're not going to see no light of day with JLP, because as far as I'm concerned, at times them come collect the freeness, you know. They work, give out and then collect the money and no work, no done and all that kind of something. They used to it, you know. For Michael,
same thing, brother.
Well, for Michael time, when Michael tell him to go farm and then they have the money and take the money by Z90 and S90 bike. Remember them days there, you know? And road, Michael give out road to fix and you know fix and they're happy with that. Michael are the best prime minister because they can't get the freeness. So they're hungry, you know. They're not going to see nothing good with Andrew. We don't hear nobody has said nothing good about Jamaica. None of them PMP there say nothing good about Jamaica like Jamaica. America I'm living up. America but me keep in touch. You hear me say? America let me keep in touch. And the only people that you hear are carried on Jamaica is PMP. Nothing good old Jamaica mash up on this and the Andrew and this. So I'm hungry now. So
But I don't know get no food this time. I have to go try one next time.
All right, me can you say something now? All right, hear this something.
Anything what you want to
The
say.
People's National Party is the only political party publicly in a national conference collect donation from its people. Sometimes 30 million dollars. That one. The People's National Party prior offer, we get a contribution from membership. People that have a literal member, most every member of people pay to be a member of the party. I don't know if the JLP do the same. However, that
yes, sir. I can say that. Yes, sir. I am a paid up member. I am a paid up member of the party.
No, Alan, take time now. Easy, no man. We're not gonna. I'm striving all over you all night, you know. Please, yeah. However, I can say that a party that contributes to run their political party cannot be a hungry party. A party where that can show on public TV, where people give money, you can't be a hungry party. Spend money to run a political party. So you see what I talk say? You can't talk, because guess what going on? Guess what going on, man?
Mr. Richard, between me and you, no, man, you're talking nonsense. Because I cannot see a party keeping conference and it can operate like a church. A church,
Alan, can I speak my nonsense, please?
No, because I don't listen to nonsense.
So that way, I'm not talk your nonsense either. I'm not listen to nonsense either. And you lead the program, I'm going in this array. You lead the program, I'm not sure if if you're not allowed to talk me nonsense, I'm not allowed to talk your garbage. So you don't mute me talk me nonsense and then mute me talk your garbage. Good, thanks. Thank you very much.
God, man.
Okay. Yes. So I'm saying a political party who its members and supporters are those who finance their party publicly. You can't somebody go tell thief money. You see people are collect money in an arena, get 30, 40, 50 million dollars in our conference. So more known.
I don't couldn't pay a light bill. I don't office.
Oh, you know that you're in a PAP business.
Wait, checkbook.
All right, Alan.
Checkbook, keep the light on.
Alan,
so
you can't tell me
what
I'm going to Central Clarendon. Alan, you can't tell me I'm going to Central Clarendon and Northwest Clarendon. You know what's going on there?
We're talking about the parties, not the constituencies.
Yeah, because you know people.
So when you go cut out, but you don't have money, Buntings and checkbook. Buntings and checkbook, keep the light on.
Alan, you know PMP business, me ask about JLP business, because you're labor in a PMP. You know what's going to Central Clarendon with Feder and Mr. Williams? You know what we know what Mr. Dawson and Newbie. You know what going on in place there? You never hear about it?
Not a thing now, JLP choose them candidates and the JLP is stronger than ever. These people pride themselves in being a party for the poor. And you give the people them 5,000, 2,500 for our conference. And at the same time, you come collect for the same hungry poor people. These people are set up. I don't even want. I can't even find the words to describe this low vibration.
504 they words
can imagine? And I think Smart Golden will claim same rich. PNP start collect money from poor people on conference floor. Okay, can you imagine that, Alan? Since Mark Golden who claims that him rich and he have slave inheritance, him a collect from the poor.
And he don't make money.
Remember now, the poor hungry people, the mafia use $20 squeeze and 2 pills of a jungle. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that?
But remember, they went to their own money, you know. They went to their own campaign money too.
Yeah, and man answer away from $10 million when that for use for traffic guru. Now man answer away from $10 million.
If I Joel Williams, nobody can go down there.
Not
Mr. Henry, what he should tell you is that the people them are Westmoreland say they don't want daytime camp for free, and daytime camp can't come down there because if Crystal Lee whip daytime camp last center and the people they say they don't want all reject because Crystal Lee remember daytime camp come from St. Anne. Alan, daytime camp come from St. Anne and him own family now vote for you. So you're telling me that the people Westmoreland vote for that all reject makes no sense.
Henry?
Makes no sense.
Later recall him down there.
No,
man, Williams I get it.
Mama like Williams, you know.
Many names
Joel I get it.
Joel I get it?
No.
Feda?
Don't
So Mike, can you agree with it?
No conversation. Don't choose who them a choose already and it gone. When if you go find out a white PNP and walk on and recycle.
No man,
that's no figure to worry about.
You Richard.
No.
The difference between PNP and JLP, we go about it democratic way. We don't
put the substantial thing. Why should we vote for?
We don't put rise as in a seat.
Why should they give Andrew as a third term? I don't want.
All of this. I have been listening. As a moderator, I've been listening to you guys. Henry, 1 second, Henry. Hold the thought, Henry. May I make you repeat it? But I've been having you guys speak for a while now. Because I want to hear what I'm going. You. Boy, I don't know if I tell you.
I mean, I go PMP the panel, so I have to defend myself and then can't talk over me. They don't want me to
understand me, brother.
But you supposed to protect me as a PMP. You was an independent protect me as a PMP.
You say, as a neutral, I'm supposed to protect you as a PMP.
Exactly.
But you confess to being a liar, bro.
Me?
Yes.
Me confess to be a liar?
Yeah, you confess to being a liar.
Tell me how.
You said you willing to lie. That you say, you know.
When
you hear lie, when you basically hear lies, you lie, you know. You said that earlier.
No, tell me, man. Tell me when
if we are speak facts, you will come out with what PMP do.
No, listen what I say. I don't say. If I say, you can't say me tell lie, and allow me to tell me lie, I don't want to talk the truth.
No. I know that you say.
Tell me what I say.
Alan, you never hear when him say.
That's why I said, brother, he confessed to be a liar. Exactly,
bro.
Henry, you
probably talk too much, you know, you.
No, man.
Just bust your secret.
You see,
you bust your secret, bro. Me wouldn't do that to you. You know, say me not gonna do that to you.
But Joseph, listen what me say.
You know, say me not gonna do that to you.
Joseph, let me talk. Joseph, listen me, man. You say, when you say me I tell lie, me tell me lie, I want to tell the truth.
No,
you
even go as far as saying, bro, you know, remember what you're saying?
You
can't go as far as saying, you know, you.
Yeah, what me say?
You know what it is, bro?
Tell me what me say now.
You have a very distracting.
So let me tell you what you say. You said, what I think what you said.
Henry, shut him on, Alan. Shut him on, Alan.
No, let me tell you what you say. You said, what I think what you said is that you will not confess to the good of the Jamaican Labour Party because we are not saying that the PNP.
We're not saying the good of PNP.
Oh, so what lie we say this? It's not true.
You said.
Not true that.
No, that's not one of the things you said. You
listen, man, General. I will not confess. I will not say the truth, anything good about the JLP because the PNP will not say anything good. The JLP will not say anything good about the PNP. I will not say.
And so what does that
mean? You also said you don't want to labor screenshot you and go on the program because you just said.
Exactly. Go tell me me I glorify
JLP. That tell me that you're a liar.
But what does that say about you?
Hey, Joseph.
You cannot be our train talk.
You want bright youth. Joseph, you want bright youth. Let me talk.
Don't disrespect me by saying I'm a bright youth.
Listen to me, please. Joseph, listen to what I say. I'm going to repeat it again, that they can screenshot it. I will not come on a platform to debate with labor right and admit to and glue and point to anything good the JLP is doing unless them admit that the PNP had done good before. They can't
okay, so you're going to lie. You're going to sit here and lie, you.
Joseph.
You like what show me that you see like me can't say something right now, you know. Like
Joseph,
bro, me I don't know, bro. Me will never vote for either party. But at this point, as it stands, bro.
But you don't like PMP.
If Una go keep on lying to me. Bro,
anyway, let me tell you really something on Joseph. Why are you really programming?
You know what's crazy about your statements, you?
Then when we say about my statement, why you write them?
Let me tell you about your statements, bro.
Don't tell me nothing about my statement, because I can't say what I say. You don't have to tell me about my statement, because you're fucking labor. Sorry for me language.
You are so distracting,
you are pissed me off now. Mr. Chairman, you are pissed me off when you fucking fuck me.
You always get off point, you.
Hey, you know, so you need to come down.
You're distracting, bro.
I'm a Chairman program, man.
This
7 labor at the panel, and I need to come down.
Hey, you disrespect Michael Manley right now.
Me disrespect anybody who try disrespect me and tell lie.
Michael Manley no want in the party.
Michael Manley tell lie me disrespect him.
Michael no want in the party right now.
Anybody try disrespect me disrespect anytime I in
Joseph, you have to tell lie because you have not to tell the people.
Yeah, mash up.
Me say you confess to telling lie for JLP.
Yeah, man. Of course, that's what he said. That's what he basically said.
And I'll come play it off. You cannot do that, bro.
You mash up Michael Manley party.
You cannot do that, bro.
I just don't want to go. We have a
debate. You're grown man, you know you.
I want a 6 laborers. No, me not anyone a laborer. Henry is a Jamaican. So me have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 laborers.
No, I'm a Jamaican. I'm a Jamaican first, brother.
No, I'm a labourer.
Me a Jamaican first. Me a Jamaican first, and then labor. Of course, my labor.
You're a part of the JLP criminal organization. You
okay? Can you go on disrespect nobody talk about criminal? Hold on, because uno make huge as a disrespect when talk about criminal. Let's talk about criminal. Give me a minute. Make highlight the criminality of the PNP.
Goody, me know you are. Hold on. Let me tell you what's happening. I've studied about.
Everything we are talking about, you're coming to the garbage, Joseph.
You watch
you're not friend, man, because you're liar, man. You're liar. You are a liar. You're a labor, but you're not a labor. Mr. Chairman, your grandson, he's a labor, right?
Can I speak?
No, I know
your method to madness. No, I listen to you speak for like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
But don't address me. I don't like people like me.
Okay. No. Okay, we're not going to address me. It's a back road. Let me tell you something, bro. I remember say a back road you love, you know. Watch it now. Bro, you cannot use your psychology tactics for me. You get me? You're speaking on certain things, and then when people are talking about all right, let's change the next subject. Let's change to the next subject. Let me not talk about that. Let's talk about bro. That's not how you hold a conversation.
Go on the platform and agree with the JLP that the JLP is doing anything good while they're not doing the same for the PMP.
Your psychological tactics that you're using to have these conversations.
I will not go on any platform. Go agree that the JLP is doing anything good while they're not doing the same for the PMP. I will not look at
tactics that you're using to disrupt these conversations. It's not working on me.
Can't work for me neither. You're acting independent.
Bro, I never use a psychological tactic on you.
But
I've always spoken to you and wanted to hear one thing, the truth.
You are a labor.
Mr. Yo.
Brother, you can say whatever you want, you know, you. At the end
of the day, argument. Why you not continue the conversation?
I have never. What are
you have switched to 9 conversations since you've been on this.
No, because me not finish talking.
Bro, you're changing the narrative, bro.
You know, man, narrative more.
Somebody debunk where you say, all right, let's go to something else. You didn't even fight it. You didn't even
fight. Me can't fight that. Me can't fight with something with positive and a win. Me can't fight with that win.
You know,
Richard, I have never tried to disrespect you.
5 or 4 labor, Markham and a labor. Henry is a Jamaican. I don't know Omar is.
Bro, it don't matter how much you labor up here. You as a person supposed to stand for what is right.
Let Ural declare yourself and say, Isu. I want never be a labor.
Bro, when you worry about that for? We're here for factual things.
You know what? You don't know nothing about fact, man. Because you read things, show up as a commentative and you read a grown and spin on. It's you read me, I read it.
Brother,
and you are skip on your beat on the corner.
I never skipped around it. You are a liar.
You are a labor lad.
Brother, I've never skipped around it.
You are a labor lad. Me, I read it.
Hugh, there's a point in time when you talk about integrity, I think you should have some.
You don't have any. You don't have any integrity.
Brother, I never lied. You want me to anyway, Miss Charmaine, we are good. Anyway, Miss Charmaine, let's move on to the next topic.
Yeah, because you're garbage.
You, what you talk about? Did I say anything that you said was garbage?
Everything when I say because you try to buy out for labor, then when you see you,
I am not buying out for the labor right.
You are.
I want the truth, you.
That you don't know the truth. You don't know the truth if it's steering in your face. Because you're labor right.
You don't know it neither.
The element labor is the
element.
You already tell truth a lie. Always you try to tell truth to come out as a lie because it's a pathological liar.
I'm hearing conversations. Alan, 1 second. I'm hearing these conversations, right? And every time I hear these conversations and something is brought up that can actually inform people. Anyway, let's move on to the next topic.
Yeah, man, so them stay, man.
Can sit and marinate in certain things and learn anything.
Nothing. Boy, you never. What the PMP? Take that, Joseph. Tell me,
bro, none of you PMP ever say anything to me that's logical.
You fucking labor, man. That's a fucking labor, right?
Bro, don't use those words.
Mr. Charmin, sorry, Mr. Respect. I'm going to exit the program now, Mr. Charmin.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Mr. Charmin.
You
don't know self-discipline, man.
No discipline.
You disappoint.
You can't disappoint Joseph. Joseph, you're a laborer. You disappoint me.
No, as a grown man who could have been my father.
No, you as a little youth, you tell lies. You're not a laborer.
So what? Yes, he's a laborer. What's the problem?
Yes.
You have a problem with him being a laborer?
Why are you ashamed for being a laborer?
So you have a problem with him being a laborer?
No, I know, but you must be honest with your laborer.
No, but you see, you brother, you just feel that everything you come on a program and say everybody must just suck it in. Brother, you don't know, man,
what you say is a lie, bro.
And you don't call me name. You just try to disrespect me a while ago about the thief in part. Brother, let me tell you something. Nobody no thief like PNP.
Every laborer is a criminal, including Joseph.
Bro, I am not a laborer.
I call me thief to you.
No, you're not a laborer, man. No, you're Jamaican.
One thing that I will say you.
Henry, you're Jamaican.
When we have these political conversations, we don't
You cannot,
my brother, but I have to let you go because we don't allow bad words during political talk.
Anyway, me go for
Live up, man.
Okay, me want to say something here to the public, and me want to say something to the laborites in the box, right? One, I have never accused anyone, nor have I picked any side. I always chose neutral. While I do agree with majority of the things that the JLP said because we have information to back it up, I am not any of the parties. You get what I'm saying? I will not be able to vote because I'm a United States citizen born but raised a yard. Another thing, when Hugh came up here and spoke about certain things, every time he brought up a topic, he switch. And I notice how him have conversations. Him start, then him want debunk when somebody else attack, then he mature word. Him all a cuss bad word. That's not even in his catalog. Him not supposed to cuss bad word as a big PMP who are rep for PMP and want this and want that. Let's not do that, guys. If we're gonna have a civilized conversation, we have it. I've listened. You know what I'm saying? I've listened. I listen to everybody, you know. No matter how bad Goody get, me not hear but one bad word from Goody yet, and Goody really goes there. We not have to get trashy like that. We not have to lie.
No, Joseph, when I go there, when they go there.
Can I say something?
Let's make that very clear. Okay, thank you.
Can I say something here?
Okay.
I don't like that, man.
I am going to say.
Can I say something here?
Because I came on this. No,
Can I say something here?
I came on this evening,
okay,
and this is the same thing I spoke about before we start the live. It's the same thing I talked about. And see it here? Wake up chapter 1, it starts, now the same name calling, the profanity, and all of that. And the same thing me sit down right here and say, guys, we could have civilized conversation and we not have to call nobody names. I mean, I want a profanity up here. It not look good, it not sound good because we are adults and everybody is entitled to his or her own opinion. You are going to talk about party the way how you see it, and me going to talk about mine the way how me see it. It not have to get boisterous. You not have to accuse nobody say them a labor right or them a PNP. Joseph none of vote at Jamaica, me not have none down there neither. I want labor right and I want PNP to come Tomorrow now, you hear them cuss and class and say, them they tell him no come back over, yeah? And him this and him that and the other. This is the way all these people behave like they are children. I don't want to admit up them wrong, but open up the platform for the both party. Both party. Because we alone are going to sit down now with all of the labor rights them. Nobody not there to back the other party and to say no, because everything a lie. Nobody not there to say no, that's a lie, that's a truth. So the labor rights just go talk amongst them own self. Tell me what kind of sense it make.
It don't make no sense, Sister Charmaine. That's why.
The two parties have to talk. But my God, mighty
Charmaine, that is sure the backwardness of the People's National Party. They do not know how to sit down and have a civilized conversation with nobody at all. Nobody whatsoever. Not even with themselves.
All we want to know is a discussion amongst two.
I know. I know, Joseph.
And that's all it is. Now, if you see a man that is neutral, no, hold on there, bro. If you see a man like me and Charmaine, neutral, and we are digging to the depths of the thing, and you are going to find it disrespectful, so we are asked questions, concerning questions at that, then there must be an issue with you. It must be personal, because I'm sure if Mark Golden did there up here, he would be able to say his piece on what he have to say, and leave it at that.
Exactly.
If we,
but Joseph,
what are we defending? Hold on, Alan.
Joseph,
I'm going to ask a general question, Alan. Forget about the parties. Forget about everything. Scratch it. Be real with yourself. What are we defending, bro?
Jamaica.
We are defending a color, or we are defending with people?
Jamaica.
We are defending.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're defending Jamaica, if there's a party in power that is putting certain things in place that is making the country better, can we highlight that?
Yes, that if we
highlight that. If we are the opposite party, can we highlight that and say, all right, this is what's in place and we love that, but we want to do more instead of beating down each other?
But Joseph, we need to understand that if you ask my question and I do not have the answer, and I'm talking about political now, I'm going to get boisterous or I'm going to dodge from the question and try to go around, and that's what they do.
It's a psychological thing, bro. I know
exactly.
What you're doing, bro.
Exactly.
This. And it's
you
can do that for a while, you know, but after a while, it's like, okay, why aren't you able to provide certain things but you always ask questions and I make it look like people are tell lies. But you can't.
Joseph.
And then you are going to blatantly say that, hey, if JLP are so-called it lie, then me are going to so-call it lie too.
That proves me to be a liar.
Exactly. Because now you're saying that no matter what you say, even if it's the truth, me still are going to lie against you.
Exactly.
That's scary to me. Now me have to retract. Come and look into it, me and say, yo, should I question him on this? No, you are going to turn around. Me never hear you cuss about it in my life. You turn around and cuss about it for me.
Disrespectful, man.
Joseph, I'm Charmaine.
I was shocked. Because
Joseph, I'm Charmaine.
I thought that you have better self-control than that. I'm telling you. I'm not saying anything. I give this gentleman high regards, and I expect him to act in a manner where not like that. No, sir. No.
Come on the program, Mr. Hugh. I respect you, you know. Hugh, you're a big man for me. You could have been my father. I always say it. Am I lying? I always say it. Hugh, you could have been my father. I respect you, man. Have some decency. Ray, and you're going to say me I disrespect you and you cuss bad with that for me, bro. Come on, bro. We don't do that.
But,
I'm still not cuss about to this day. As much as you know, stress me out.
I see him last night. We have one single user, my PMP. And listen to me now, brother. Him fight him topic till 4 o'clock when we come off alive. Him alone there. We do it. And when we're done, we still sit down and read and go about him. And he never get out of control. No, sir.
Yeah, the thing, Miss Charmaine and Joseph. Why all the while you and you alone states and you have Caution and you have a couple of them. Couple of the black of them. Let me tell you the problem is them afraid to speak the truth. Them speak as a PMP, they not speak as a Jamaican and what is going on in a Jamaica. Right? Because this is I asked the question, that's why him say him Labour right now talk the truth and Labour right now accepts the PMP the good, so him now accepts the Labour right the good. And I said to him, say,
No, sir.
they all the good. Cause them in them, yeah, they all the good. But now I go say they don't do nothing because I go tell lie.
Well, maybe that's the problem, you know.
Yes, but me I try to tell him say where Jamaica is today, there's no party, no prime minister since Jamaica gained independent had moved Jamaica like Andrew Holness. This previous government now put this country, it's just like when Siago and do the music and put the music on top, uplift Jamaica. This government has proven, say Jamaica can have savings 5.6 billion US dollar when no other government in the history of independence till now don't have in our savings. We go through Corona. We don't borrow $1. The storm come, we don't borrow $1. This government has have a plan, what they call it, this plan, insurance plan, the disaster. When no other government ever come implement something like that.
Fund.
You understand? So when them company live and person ask them like certain question, be honest, you're Jamaican, don't hide it. It's like the Hebrews boys, the boy where leave him father house and go and feed pig, and when him done feed the pig, I might eat all the pig mess and the
prodigal son.
Henry.
Yes, the prodigal son. Yeah.
Henry, were you here when we did talk about the shower posse?
Yes, man.
And you heard when I read it out and it said theory, right?
And you sit there and say, him reading the same thing and you are reading it and you jump over it. And you wasn't reading anything.
No, but this is...
Me read it and he said theory and the man said theory is actually practical. That's what he said.
Yeah,
the man not break, bro. I mean, I say, yo, what?
Henry, let me tell you something.
You're telling me right thing, you know, about the shower pass, you know. What I want to make there. You're telling me right thing about the shower pass, you know. I know politics, you know.
You have some people.
I know about
because what?
You know what I know about the shower posse, bro?
PMP and Labour right at them bill, you know.
My father.
PMP and Labour right bill it.
Listen,
and I know Labour right alone.
Watch out, bro. Listen. My father was around during. Let me give you some of my history, what me know. My father was around during that time. You get me? Mm-hmm. And my father told me stories about them thing there. It had nothing to do with no JLP or nothing like that, bro. Mm-hmm. As some man in a what get some food and then say, yo, we are gonna run road. Because they were just overly ambitious. He lived in that time. He saw it happen. They were just overly ambitious and them start to do things that weren't a norm in Jamaica. And that's why when them say shower posse, them assume say because it was an abnormal act that JLP was a part of it. But it was always in theory. We were never able to put it in writing, say, yo, a JLP do it. No, I could be wrong. But based off of my little knowledge and what the internet say, it's saying it's a theory.
Yes.
So why we can't stick to that?
Because they do not like to hear the truth.
Let me tell you something.
Henry, I go back to one something I want to say to you before. Because the phone, the battery I go down. And something what me want to say to you know before, because other guys was talking about it too. Where they was talking about the Brigadier Dixter, the Cuban. Where me live right now, you see? And this are facts. It's when I talk about this M16 and a joke something. Real argument that. Where me live right now, me can, but 10 of them guys are dead now. Maybe a 2 living today. And you know that. And me can tell you the amount of M16 when me see come. Even in my place, the man them start shoot up shop and all these things. Yeah, I tell you this, you know. Shoot up shop with canned beef and milk and all them things there. So when they matter about this gun and this war business, you know, I found a long time. You understand? So when you hear them bring up the topic, I say, them they are old sore. We don't want to bring up back the old sore, but the facts are there. You understand? Both of them carrying gun. We're not going to say that because when them not kill half the man, them are back to. They have to different things. See, I have to different people. You couldn't make them kill them off like that. So there's a whole part history about there's something there. So that's why I say,
Henry, unalive. Say unalive. Don't say the K word.
Unalive. Okay, sorry. Unalive. Right? So there's a whole part history about these things. So we not blame he, she, nor the old lady, but we understand about the Cuban from long time. Because when you go to school, we used to run. When you hear all on a Friday day when school over, every picnic have to run. I got in here. They no walk. When you hear so them a come, nobody now walk. Everybody a run. So I know like a little joke talk is a serious something, but me glad Jamaica where it is today, me glad where it is. It's not like back then time there, because if gun were prevalent like now, then time there you'd have a serious problem at Jamaica for a long time there. You understand?
So good night. Can I just say something and then I come off and you add Chuck, please?
Okay, love.
All right. I've sat here and I've listened to you, Richards. And what I listen, you, Richards, try to disrespect everyone on the panel. Every single person. At first, he started with Scratchy when he said that he's gonna take Scratchy to back row. No, that's a total disrespect. You, Richards, know what is happening around here. And many lives you hear them talk about it. The next thing with Joseph, when you, Richards, is gonna curse at Joseph, who is neutral, and start to style him as my labor right. Come on, when you, Richards, cannot beat his argument and the truth, when he can't take the truth, you, Richards, try to mash up the life. Every life he go on. I saw him behave. And then he said, no, these are the type of people we have to deal with in this country. They will never see the truth as long as Dr. Andrew Holness is doing the right thing. And they put party first and color first. When we should put Jamaica first.
So makes sense, sister.
How can you put your party before your country? We are coming from a country where they use bulldozer and tear down. Run it to wreck. And this administrator is doing its best to put the country in a path where our children and grandchildren can live. Right? And this man come on the live with a mouthful of lie and try to disrespect people. Goody, I've been asking you to pull out your Richard's file because you have it. And you're not pull it out. Drag it out, man.
Michelle, man, take me out of the box now.
He's so rude and disrespectful.
I'll make somebody come in here, please.
Okay, love. Thanks for coming and come again.
Yes, man, I will. Me listen you all the while, man. All one night I'm there, even road attack till daylight.
Oh, you work here with Rhoda.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, Henry.
All right, my family.
Yes, Henry, big up yourself.
You see, Marcia, you see, if me pull out them file, a goodie gonna be the problem. Because me then at the box, me then at
the problem.
What about me then at the box?
I'm listening, disrespecting you. Talking about go looking at glass with your big face, your this, your that, to show you how disrespectful they are.
Things are unnecessary, man.
Come from woman.
Yeah, man, he hurt me too much. I just remember come up, man, he hurt me too much.
And that is why when they go low, I am going to hell every time, Joseph.
Let me stop all
every time.
Goody is so beautiful. Goody, you are gorgeous. And I saw that you graduated. I don't know where you graduated for and to, but I am so proud of you, girl. Keep going.
Top of my class. Top of my class.
Top of your class.
That's why them bad man me. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh my God, man. Oh my God. But we can't expect better, you know. We cannot expect better because
good night,
their
good night,
profile
Charmaine.
and this
Good
is
night.
how they behave.
Ingram, Ashami and alone, you see. Good night, everyone. Ingram, we're human. Good night.
To another indisciplined one here too. So them behave, man. Same so them behave.
You see, when the PNP don't have nothing to say, when the PNP don't have nothing to tell people, they never tell lie and they have a mash up program. You, Richard, and Sydney. You, Richard, and Sydney, same thing.
No, man, Joe. Charmaine, you know what I'm happy for? While they are bringing down our Prime Minister, the Prime Minister
and the country.
He just said press gas.
Charmaine, I'm here to bring to your attention tonight.
Yes, darling.
Thank you, Miss Charmaine. I'm getting off.
All right, my love. Thanks for your input. Come again, okay, love? Don't leave me in limbo and top of the while you're watching, okay, darling?
Hey guys, let Ingram.
You're not in the country.
I know, darling. Talk to me.
Did you know that the camera that paid by the amount of program?
I would love to make a point. Can I make a
now,
point?
honey, please let him talk. All right, my brothers and sisters.
I want to make a point,
Cause me see your top like a bee.
They have been saying the administration have been saying that, and people have, I heard a lady say it just now that no money have been borrowed. Just yesterday, the country had borrowed another $192 billion.
From where, love?
I think the IDB. I think.
You think? Are you sure?
It's in the Observer.
The Observer said. Joseph, that's your job, honey.
No.
Let me go, love.
Okay.
No.
Charmaine,
When you
can I?
You said they borrowed yesterday.
Either yesterday or the day before.
192 billion from
yeah.
the where you say?
I don't remember if it's the IDB, which way about it, but it's in the Observer.
All right. Okay, love.
Charmaine, let me make them very clear. They make concede the floor. The JLP and the JLP supporters never say this Jamaica party never borrow, right? What we said, no new loan, no loan borrowed when we buy 200 at bus. No loan borrowed when we are building a Lego highway in Montego Bay. When we build the Lego highway from Maypen to Manchester, no loan borrowed. When we do certain capital projects, when we do certain capital projects, we use taxpayers' money because gone are the days before, Auntie Charmaine, when the PNP used to put $40 billion, 70 billion, how much 400 billion out of taxpayers' money, and they could not even pay public sector. That is a fact. So let's make that very clear.
There's also a rumor talking about that there's no new taxes. So when I saw it, I said, let me bring it to your attention because
that's not a rumor, sir.
These things that there's no new taxes and there's no new loans, and it's not correct, and we are continuing to deceive Jamaican people. But we need to bring these. My duty.
Money was it Ingram that they borrowed?
I would love for you to bring taxes, please. Name them. Tell me the tax them that are new.
when they
Plus in
when
the
they
last 9
reduce
years,
when they
with new
reduce
tax and with increased tax, Jamaica.
when they reduce the GCT, what they did, they reduced the GCT from 16.5 to 15, and then they opened the item that attract GCT. And we continue to do these things.
Like what? Give me the item that didn't have GCT in a 2016, in a 2015, and it had in 2016.
Motor vehicle insurance, for example.
So the government responsible for the motor vehicle insurance?
Huh? GCT.
Was it the Jamaican Observer or the Jamaican
Don't do that.
Okay, but the Observer
and several other
Hold on, my two spike I talk at a time, brother. Make one spike talk.
There's nothing in the Observer that states that $192 billion was borrowed. You're sure it was the Observer or Glean?
It's a public news. I didn't. I don't remember if it is yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Mr. Imran, when you go with the news, you must go with facts. Come with the facts, man. We want to hear the facts because the children live in Jamaica.
The most recent thing about money was NIDS projects 2.8 billion. The government has allocated 2.8 billion towards implementation of the national identification system. And then you have a next one, 1.7 billion earned for classrooms, fencing, and electrical upgrades. Me not see nothing about the money borrowed in the Gleaner. It would be on the website.
Mr. Ingram, if you see evidence coming to a discussion, I would have think you'd have saved that. Or you have come to a discussion and you find the evidence and that's way. You're not serious about this content, man.
A poor liar, Mr. Chuck. Very poor liar, they go and quote without evidence.
It is very unfortunate that we continue to spread the lies. What is happening?
No, Mr. Ingram.
Oh, no, Mr. Ahmed, give me a chance there. You are so right, Mr. Ingram. It is so unfortunate that you PNP are spreading lies. It is so unfortunate. You said it correctly, brother. I have to give you a clap for that.
Everyone. I am willing to debunk anything, whether it's JLP or PNP. Listen, Mr. Ingram, you made a statement when you came up here. I'm willing to challenge that. I challenged it. I went on the Jamaican Observer website and I found nothing with that statement. You said you saw it in the Observer. Was it in the Gleaner, please? Because I want to make sure.
Joseph, Mr. Ingram, hear somebody repeat it on a platform yesterday. Because I did not pass the platform and never talk about it, Mr. Ingram never see it. Hear somebody with it. I know you come here and want to
I actually read the information yesterday.
But you say it's in the
Read it from where? Read it from where, Mr. Ingram?
Nobody attack you, please. I want to figure this out. I know, Mr. Ingram.
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure to the Gleaner of the Observer.
But
you know, Mr. Ingram,
usually something that. Okay, hold on,
now, guys, man. Come on, now, man.
Usually something that is that major would be in both, right? I'm assuming because it's $192 billion.
30.
Or was it
more? 30.
Supposed to carry that. Both people should have that.
192 million, and it worked out to 30 billion Jamaican.
Okay, you were 92 billion when you came here, sir.
It's
Why
190.
you can't stick to them lies? My God.
It's 192 million, work out to 30 billion.
Okay, I'm gonna type that in. Let me see the results I get. I'm going to do this.
Mr. Ingram, let me tell you something about lie because I used to tell lie when I pitney. I see when you tell lies straight.
I'm not in any conversation.
That is lying just yet. Let's see.
I notice that you guys continuously talk about people telling lie. I have no reason to lie. I have nothing to lie about.
Oh, but you can come here and say people lie, but nobody can say you lie. Make it make sense. Wow.
But Mr. Ingram, if I am coming to this platform to say that the Jamaican government borrowed $192 billion, and I read it somewhere yesterday. Yesterday I read it somewhere. At least it could slip my mind whether the Gleaner, the Observer, the Star, or whatever me read it from.
It's also
or the internet.
You know why I bring it up?
Okay,
you know why I
maybe
bring it
he
up?
was missing.
Because I heard the lady just now.
Hold on, listen to Joseph.
I have some information here, guys. Let's listen, please.
Listen to Joseph.
Okay. General accident profit soars. So this is talking about the General Accident Insurance Company Jamaica Limited reported last Friday an unaudited net profit of 192 million. But this thing was written in 2019 of November 19, 2019. So that wasn't yesterday. That was like 5 years ago.
I am referring to a loan. I'm not referring to anything about insurance.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that
I'm referring to a loan that was received by the government within the last 2-3 days.
I'm gonna rewrite it again.
So
I want to also.
So Mr. Ingram, hold on before you leave that point, Mr. Ingram. What is the loan for? What did they borrow the money to do?
I don't remember what it was for.
What? What? No man. If I am borrowing money and you read it, Mr. Ingram, you don't remember why I borrow for?
Before I do, I also want to point out.
Mr. Ingram, listen to me. Listen to me. I am because at 1:30 now I'm going to work 6 o'clock in the morning, and at 1:30 now I'm going to work 6 o'clock in the morning. Mr. Ingram, you see right now me on the live tonight, me want you come with facts. And I do not want you come with something that is sketchy. Because if you read something in the paper, you must read that the government borrowed $192 million to repair road, to fix life, to give poor people, to run election or whatever they want to do with it. You must have something to say. If you read it. So I'm going to ask a question again, Mr. Ingram. Mr. Ingram, did you read that in the paper, sir?
The exact figures are 190
Mr. Ingram, did you read it in the paper?
I typed in that, Mr. Ingram, but the question is, did you read it yourself or you heard it from
Mr. Ingram, I'm asking that question again, sir. Did you read it in the paper?
Yes, I read it myself.
In the Jamaican Observer.
Did you read it in the PNP? Did you read it in the PNP manifesto or did you read it in Observer?
Which of them have the
I'm sure they would have updated the website.
I think it was a Gleaner. I think it was a Gleaner. It have the sign. It have the sign ahead of it. I think it was the Gleaner.
Oh,
it have the G sign.
Oh, it's the Gleaner. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Gleaner. Give me a moment, okay?
So I want to point out that we continue. When I mentioned it just now, I heard the lady was saying that the government don't take any new loan. We need to stop the foolishness.
God,
Mr. Ingram, hold on, my love. If you come on my platform to say something that you not have no concrete proof of, me can't allow it because you are telling us where to find it and nothing like that is there. So how you gonna say the lady must not speak? How? How are you gonna say that?
Charmaine.
Miss Charmaine to you, sir. Miss Charmaine to you.
Let me explain something.
Ingram, before you speak and lie on my name, I said the government don't borrow no loan. This is what I said. Let's repeat it. I said the Jamaica Labour Party and its supporters never said the government no borrow money. What we said when it comes to capital projects, like buying new buses, fixing the roads, building a new legal highway, paying public sector, no loan borrowed, and that is a fact. So debunk
Factual.
that. Factual.
build police station, buy police car.
Okay, so I'm on the Jamaican Gleaner, guys. Falmouth Hospital, the most recent one I've seen, Falmouth Hospital received 17 million ambulance donation. Then we have a 53 million rehabilitation for section of Fairfield Avenue in St. James. I'm not seeing a loan in the Gleaner, 492 million, bro.
Okay, let's pass it. Mr.
Yes.
Next question.
Information.
Make it don't go on the line. Make it don't go on the line because you know what? Then I'm not like getting gone. When they come with their lie and we pick up before, let me tell you something on laborers. As much as I am in the United States, we cannot allow this PNP to come with them lie, dirty lips and come bring down Jamaica.
Serious, guys.
I want to
Imagine if we made that slide. No, hold on.
I want to go back to an argument Robin earlier because I think I need to get to contribute better to it. Joseph, you find the book I was telling you about?
Find several books, my brother.
I wanted to find the one I think is very important. It's called The Road Not Taken. It was written by a man named Colin Dennis.
Me write it down. Me look it up and me write it down already, bro.
Okay, it's a man that I've spoken to him personally of his experience. He was one of the men that actually went to Cuba. He came back and decided he did not. His life was threatened. And he said that the first time he realized how dangerous it was a bank was robbed. I forget where he said the bank was robbed. And he realized that the very same training they received.
You sure you want the box, cuz?
Was the very first training, the very same training that they had in Cuba. Since then, him like a pack up and he run left Jamaica. So anybody tell you that there was no Brigadista program? It's either lying or they are misinformed. I don't know which one.
No, maybe they don't know.
Andrea, you're in the box.
Charmaine, I have nothing to say now. I'm just listening, honey child.
Okay, love. All right.
And yeah, them telling us to look for one video on fire. And I was telling you about the speech that Siaga was giving. A Manley and his crew was in the crowd. And every time Siaga woke me more to talk, them shout, blood, blood, fire, fire. Every time Siaga woke me more to make him speech, them shout out, blood, blood, fire, fire. So at night time when him do Siaga get back and tell him, say, oh, I don't know one. But it's going to be blood for blood and fire for fire. But only that part of it was written in the news. Right, I'm only right.
Not talking, but I want to see what Caution is saying.
No, don't see what him saying. Please, Joseph, do. Not see what him say.
All right.
Him ask where the loan was used for, and who knows? The man just mentioned the loan. So, anybody are gonna know what the loan used for?
Yeah, but as I say,
Yeah, I just identified Charmaine. It was actually in the Gleaner. It was actually in the Gleaner.
It was in
$192 million approved just 2 days ago.
For what?
I'm now looking at my laptop to read
What date is that in the Gleaner? Because I have the Gleaner online. As I want to read the article for myself. What date?
Hold on there. If me today is what? Thursday?
Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday. And it approved, you say yesterday and it approved. So if me I tell you for Monday, say loan not take and take a loan yesterday, am I a liar?
No, but that's not the question. Him said in the Gleaner. And they will try to find it.
I'm not seeing it in the online, Charmaine. I did
No, but
not
me have
swear.
been online, so I want to know the date, so I can check for myself right now on my laptop.
The date should be on your Gleaner, Ingram.
What
Does
date,
it,
Mr. Ingram?
I'm turning on my laptop to read the information. Because
No,
I save it on my phone. I just went and look at it just now. But when I do that now, it throw me off. So I'm turning on my laptop. You see, I don't come here. I have no reason to lie about anything, you know. When I speak facts.
Anyway, until we find that anybody else want to talk on top of my screen.
I also wanted to point out the importance of continue to emphasize the precarious state our economy is in, and we continue to ignore the facts.
What precarious state is our economy? Let us discuss economic, Mr. Ingram. What precarious state our economy is?
We're looking at a situation in which the budget for 24-25 was cut by 19.6 billion from the capital budget.
Repeat that?
The capital budget was cut by 19.6 billion.
For 24-25?
Yes.
Was
so
cut.
When the Ministry of Finance confirmed it the other day.
Are you talking 25-26?
24-25, 25-26.
Can't be 24-25, sir.
25-26.
I know where my talk about. The budget was not cut in grams, so stop misinforming people. We had a major hurricane and a season of rain. What happened was that money was not spent on certain capital projects, and so that money went back to the consolidated fund, right? So when I say, all right, the budget cut, what is it a bad thing if the budget cut? Can that mean the government has spend less money? Why problem if it cut? No answer. Okay, so to the persons who want to know, the budget was not cut. We had a hurricane and we had the wettest year we had in like 20 years. So the government was not able to spend as they wanted on certain capital projects. So I think 19 million or 19 whatever was billion was not spent.
In 2024, the finance minister told us that because of the procurement process, they were unable to spend it.
Yeah, also box on your inner the box.
In the last 4 years, they've been able to spend it. Mr. Ingram.
Yes.
Mr. Ingram.
Yes.
What budget was cut for 24-25?
Yes, see there? See there now. So it's on the the World Bank approves new US 192 million project for Jamaica.
Yeah,
2 days ago.
World Bank, bro.
The US, I just type it in and saw it.
I'm gonna find it. I want to find it.
The US 192 million sustainable development policy financing include a special option which allows Jamaica to quickly and establish. So it's from the World Bank. From the World Bank, 192 billion.
Come and say read it frankly. Now these people lie for no reason though. Oh my God.
So yes, the world. I'm reading the article is here. The article is here now.
Mr. Ingram, can you give Joseph the head so you can type it in the Glen and read it for us? That's what you read.
The heading read World Bank approves new US 192 million project for Jamaica.
Can I say something here, please?
So if you said US approves 192 billion project for did he say loan?
Million.
192 project. So is that a loan?
Can I say something here?
Hold on, Morgan. Mr. Ingram, that would be for next year.
No, sir.
Joseph, can you find it for me?
The budget, the
Can you find it for me,
2025
please?
budget
Alright,
debate
so-
start next week.
Did the lady here showing it? What's your name? When I see her name.
Joseph, can you find it for me?
Mr. Ingram, the budget debate started.
I'm searching. Give me a moment, because I see 192
see there.
Announcement of the World Bank record lending to the Caribbean countries.
You see it? See it?
In fall year of 1979 reaches $192 million on September 24, 1979. That me I see from the World Bank search. Hey,
World Bank country director of the Caribbean. The person who is there is Lilia Bonish.
Oh, it's for the Caribbean, so it's not for Jamaica.
So hold on.
For 1990, Joseph.
Hold on, let me see.
You're looking at something different.
The US.
So, Mr. Ingram, what are you
Hold
looking
on.
at? What is your headline, Mr. Ingram?
World Bank approved new US 192 million project for Jamaica, and the person who is with is World Bank country
You hear that,
director
Joseph?
for the Caribbean. World Bank
You hear that,
country
Joseph?
director for the Caribbean. Lilia.
I'm gonna read it. I found what you was reading. The World Bank Group's Board of Executive Directors approved a new project to support Jamaica in promoting private sector development and improving disaster
That's correct.
preparedness. The US,
That's not alone.
the 192 million Sustainable and Resilient Recovery Development Policy financing includes a special option which allows Jamaica to quickly access funds in the event of a disaster. So it wasn't alone, it's funds allocated just in case of a disaster. Jamaica has made substantial progress over the past. Hold on, Mr. Ingram. Hold on, Mr. Ingram. This is the same thing as March 3, 2025. Mr. Ingram, I'm working with you here. I want to help you.
Mr. Ingram, could you be quiet?
Mr. Ingram, I want to help you. Let me read, please. Please.
No, the same article you're reading state that.
Can I read it, please?
Come on.
It's March 3rd, 2025. So you're right. It came out 2 days ago. You weren't lying about this coming out, but it's what you said it came out for. Now, please listen while I read, my brother.
I said it's a loan. That's what I said.
It's not a loan. It's funds allocated for disaster.
It states clearly here.
It does not state that clearly.
Joseph, read the article now, please. Please.
I'm going to start over again. Everybody, please, with your understanding, open your ears, close your mouth.
Joseph,
Everyone
mute everybody mic. Mute everybody mic.
And while we mute, I want the screen for tap. I want the screen for mighty God. Let's see what time now. Come here, go me bed. Come on, man.
Okay. The World Bank Group's Board of Executive Directors approved a new project to support Jamaica in promoting private sector development and improving disaster preparedness. The $192 million US Sustainable and Resilient Recovery Development Policy financing includes a special option which allows Jamaica to quickly access funds in the event of a disaster. Jamaica has made substantial progress over the past decade, reducing its public debt to GDP ratio to a record low of 73.3% at the end of 2023 to 2024 beginning, the lowest in the last 25 years. Despite this positive trajectory, the country faces ongoing challenges, including slow economic growth, high informal employment, and vulnerability to natural hazards. Recent events, including Hurricane Beryl in July 2024,
have further highlighted Jamaica's susceptibility to environmental hazards, which disproportionately affect the most vulnerable. All right. This new project, which supports reforms aimed at enhancing Jamaica's business environment, boosting resilience, and strengthening the disaster risk management, has two pillars. The first focuses on improving trade facilitation, digital technology adoption, and strengthening financial sector stability, right? All of which are critical enablers of resilient private sector-led growth and economic diversification. Sorry, me have a little lisp, bear with me. This includes the implementation of reforms such as streamlining custom procedures and improving digital trade capabilities, which are expected to create a new opportunity for micro, small, and medium enterprises, including exports. Additionally, the project will also help implement robust data protection rules, enhanced service reliability, and accountability in the telecommunication sector, as well as decisive financial sector reforms which safeguard Jamaica's economy. Okay, I may know me did that bounce around, but we all know what that means. There was no loan, my brother.
Mr. Ingram, that money, let me tell you, that money is like an emergency money. If Jamaica want money, they can go to grab all the money.
And this was
too damn light.
World Bank supports Jamaica's effort.
Hold on, guys.
Are you read the article, right? Are you read the article? At any point, did you come across the word loan in the article?
It's not a loan. It's money allocated.
No. Here's the question.
I know, Chabi, you're asking. It's money allocated for disasters and rehabilitation of the of the environment, just in case we lose certain areas.
Understood.
May I have a word here, please?
The point I want to make is: did the word loan appear in the article any at all?
I haven't seen it yet.
May I have a word here, please? May I have a word here, please?
Hold on, brother. Let me ask one question.
Evidently for emergency.
Guys, make we turn it over to Ingram now. Guys, please, make Ingram.
May I have a word here, please?
Go ahead, Magaman. You haven't
What
spoken.
Mr. Ingram failed to understand is that when a country do well at paying back their loan, the IMF has a fund that opens up supplementary.
The word grant wasn't mentioned, Hugh.
Pardon me?
No,
grant isn't alone, Joseph. Even so,
no.
grant
it is a supplementary financing for any country that does well in paying back their loans. When you do well in paying down,
it's not the IMF though; it's the World Bank. It's not the IMF.
This is not IMF. This is the World Bank.
All right.
Okay.
Let me tell you what it is.
If you listen, if you listen the first part of the article, he said it's set aside. Wasn't that what he said?
Listen, the World Bank Group's Board of Executive Directors approved a new project to support Jamaica in promoting private sector development and improving disaster preparedness. This is not alone.
Go on, look a bit more. And if case Jamaica.
No. We not read over the article. Hold on there. Mr. Ingram.
It's simply.
Ingram, over to you, sir.
Over to Mr. Ingram, please.
So, Mr. Ingram, is that alone, sir?
The last paragraph reads, for your assistance again, this project is financed by the International Bank for Reconstruction and Development, the arm of the World Bank that provide financial assistance and policy advice to middle-income countries and credit-worthy, poorer countries, supporting development projects that aim to reduce poverty and foster sustainable growth.
So what you gather from that, Mr. Ingram?
So where's the word here is...
Hold on. So Mr. Ingram, what you gather from that last paragraph?
It's a loan from the World Bank.
It's not a loan, sir.
Hold on. Wait, guys. We want to ask Ingram this real quick question. Mr. Ingram, was any money handed over to Jamaica? From what you've read, was any money handed over? Did the government receive any money from the World Bank?
192 million, sir.
As some know you're idiot.
We did not receive any money, Mr. Ingram. This is money allocated for disasters, which means it can only be touched if a disaster
occur. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Don't confirm foolishness.
What you mean?
What you mean, brother? It's right
Ingram,
here.
you've lost this one. Ingram,
don't confirm
you're
foolishness.
Caught in the very act. Mr. Ingram, calm down. You're caught in the very act.
Hold on, Mr. Ingram.
Caught in the very act.
The World Bank.
Mr. Ingram.
You want to go to the next.
Okay.
The next thing you said.
Hold on, Mr. Ingram, hold on.
To support Jamaica in promoting private sector development and improving disaster preparedness.
Which ministry? Mr. Make a second.
It is not a
Which ministry? Mr. Ingram, which ministry?
Come on, guys.
Which ministry? Which ministry signed for that loan?
All money of such nature go to the
Stop. Listen.
From no money not go nowhere. The money is there that if you need it.
I didn't say that.
Let that happen.
Mr.
Ingram,
Mr. Ingram, it's just like how you hear them allocate.
Don't. It's a loan. It's a loan.
It did not say a loan.
Better if
Provide the line where it's a loan. Provide the line in the article where it's a loan.
Read it to us. You say you have it before you read it to us where it says that a loan has been granted.
Okay, me set the alarm, baby girl.
Take us
me hang up and call
word by word. Mr. Ingram, please take us through that part of the article, word by word.
I have breaking news.
The heading reads, World Bank approved new
what is breaking news?
192 million
Hold on, Mr. Ingram. I have
the breaking news.
This is more important than that, Mr. Ingram. Listen to this, guys. Princess Resort unveil housing for nearly 500 employees.
The breaking news still.
Marie, no, hold on. If people
allow me make me put my woman to sleep. We're not too wicked.
Alright, hold on.
Marie,
you like find that part, then everybody here, everybody there say you lie, and you try your best, but it don't work. The next thing we want to go to, Mr. Ingram. You stated that new taxes have been added, right, Mr. Ingram? That's what you said. That the government is lying about 8-9 years of no new taxes. You said that, right?
That's what I said. That's a fact.
It's a fact. No, let me ask you this, Ingram. Is it a fact because you say it?
No, it was 30. The actual figure was 32 billion.
Yeah, where I jump to, Mr. Ingram? We are talking about new taxes. Where I jump back on this?
The figure was 32 billion.
No, Mr. Ingram, stop.
I don't have to stop. I'm telling you what
I'm saying to you, Mr. Ingram. Where has the government added new taxes?
32 billion to finance the 1.5.
Okay, that's you lie right there, but here the question I'm going to ask.
Why would I be lying?
Mr. Ingram, hold on, man. We don't prove you a lie already. We're going to do it one more time. Here the next question.
Move on. If you prove me a liar, move on.
Here the next question, Mr. Ingram.
No, I'm not answering
Has the opposition leader or the shadow person on finance stated that the government has added new taxes? Get quiet.
Yesterday,
let me repeat the question. Not going to yesterday. Let me repeat the question. Mr. Ingram, let me repeat the question.
I heard you. Don't have to repeat anything. I heard you. The opposition, just yesterday, the opposition said you guys need to move on with a foolish argument about no new taxes, which is a lie.
the opposition called me. Who
Ingrid,
said
can
that?
I find the article? Where can I find
wait.
that video clip of the opposition saying that, please?
Wait,
Where can we find that?
He says the
Until I
opposition.
the night of
Name names,
evidence.
Mr. Ingram. Who said that? Because I specifically asked you if your party leader in Mr. Mark Golding or your shadow finance person in Julian Robinson stated that the government has added new taxes. That's what I'm asking.
Yes, yesterday he pointed out that is.
Who pointed that out yesterday?
Opposition leader.
All right, stop now. You need to stop. Mute. Hold on, me have a recording.
Time to stop.
Be quiet and listen to this recording. Be quiet. You need to hear this recording. You need to.
I don't need to hear that. No.
You need to hear this, Mr. Ingram. Hold on. Can you mute him, please? Because we want him live to hear what.
I'm referring to the one that said about the.
Not tell me no one. Me ask that direct question and you give
Traffic,
an
play
answer.
tape the man and stop arguing with Ingram. Play tape.
Mute. Good. Mute.
No new tax types, but much more.
Turn it down a little bit.
Did you hear that, Mr. Ingram? Mark Golding himself stated no new tax types. No new tax. Mark Golding, me just make you hear say that.
That's not what he said. I heard the argument.
Jesus Christ.
That's the argument I'm referring to. That's the same argument I'm referring to.
Me not lose no
That's the same. That's the same. That's the same tape I'm referring to. That's the same tape I'm referring to.
So where's English?
Go and listen it.
What did he say?
Charmian.
Go and listen it.
Hold on, Miss Charmian.
What did he say?
Go and listen it.
Alan, hold on there. Hold on. We have more than one instances when you say the same thing. But you see the fact that you're here and decide to lie and it just not in front of everybody.
I have no reason to lie about. You guys love the argument about lies. I love the argument about lies.
That's it for me for the night. I'm done. 2 times that you get caught in your lies. 2 times. I'm done.
Yeah, man. That's
on a
story
Y'all
about
have a good night.
lies.
I'm not lose sleep over there.
I'm not in any debate with them about lies. I'm referring to facts.
But when we provide facts, Ingram, if you provide facts, you have to bring evidence. Because when you got a court, you can't bring your mouth, got a court with facts. You have to bring evidence. Provide your evidence. And 3 times, because we provide him with facts and have to customer don't run. Provide your facts, sir. Provide your facts.
Let me tell you something. When the government get grants, it states specifically it's a grant. Do you understand?
Hello, sir. Provide.
When they get loan, they say loan.
When they get loan, it's a loan, right? That's correct.
You were trying to
and this article.
Hello.
This article that Joseph just read did not say loan.
Can I say something here, please? Mr. Ingram, something you must understand, sir. During the administration of the PNP, whenever they're putting on taxes on anything, they would tell you the item on which goods are supplying our services that they are putting on taxes on.
The same thing applies to
No. Be quiet and listen to me, please,
The
sir.
same thing applies to the JLP.
Can you be quiet and listen to me, please, sir?
The same thing applies to the JLP.
Can you be quiet and listen to me, please, sir? I listened out very long to what you've been saying. So let me just speak. Whenever they are if they go and put on taxes on cigarette or some juice or some alcohol or something, they say, right? And let me tell you this, sir. This government has bring no item to the budget on which they have placed.
So I point out the motor vehicle insurance.
No services. No services has got new taxes.
I point out to you the motor vehicle insurance.
Let me tell you this, sir. Are you saying that motor vehicle insurance did not have taxes before? Is that what you're saying?
No, it didn't have GCT before.
Madness, sir.
Ingram, that is
Madness,
a lie.
sir.
I have been insured. You know, for
madness. Unless you are not someone who pay in motor vehicle insurance. Motor vehicle insurance is a service industry, right? And our service industry has GCT on it.
That's incorrect, sir.
Sir, you are a liar or you're
that statement is false.
I said you are a liar or you're misinformed.
That statement is false.
All
about
right.
services.
How is it false, Mr. Ingram, please?
The taxes are not applied because of service. You have services that don't attract GCT also. I'm pointing to the fact that GCT was attracted until the insurance. After they removed the 16.5%, I think salt was one of them also, and quite a few items, but it was spread out as GCT attract GCT. So they moved the
Ingram, you are lying through the skin of your teeth, sir. You are lying. Provide us with the facts. Provide us with the article. No. Provide us with the facts and the article. You want to make the people so lie. Are you compared to your Christian?
They moved the 16.5% and then put it on other items.
So Ingram, what year was that?
2016. The total tax package was 32 billion. The total tax package was 32 billion.
The last time 58 billion was added in a was a PMP in 58 billion between 2012 and 16.
Well, let me say this. Mr. Ingram.
GCT, what they did was to reduce 16.5 to 15 and then broaden the tax net. And insurance was, I remember distinctly, insurance was one of them.
Incorrect.
So persons who never used to pay a GCT of 16.5 don't have to pay 15.
Hold on, Mr. Ingram. Hold on. If the insurance go up, cause like my insurance go. Car insurance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The GCT is gonna be more, don't it?
Well, no, what I'm saying, it did not have
Mr. Ingram, I just ask you one question, my friend.
No, that question don't arise it, Charmaine. That question don't arise it. The GCT was not, the insurance was not attracting GCT before. That's the point I'm making.
You pay insurance.
That's not true, sir.
Ingram, I can go find an insurance so I insure my car down at Jamaica and I pay GCT on it.
It started 2016, yeah, you're correct.
Right. So
it started 2016.
But then your son wasn't on it.
None was on it before, right?
But it started 2016.
That's correct. But the incorrect statement is people going around saying that there was no new taxes, which is a lie. That's the point I'm making.
Mr. Ingram, 2016 and now what, 2025?
That's correct.
I not understand the narrative at all, yeah, brother.
No, then it's simple to understand. What we're saying, they reduced the GCT rate from 16.5 and bring it to 15.
When did that happen? When?
2016. And then they widened the GCT net. But they are still giving the narrative that there was no taxes. Which is a false and inaccurate statement.
But Mr. Ingram, let me ask you a question. Them never used to pay GCT all these years in Jamaica?
Yes.
Goody, can you Google that for us, please?
So you say them,
I'm waiting to be placed in the big box. I'm waiting to be placed in the big box because I have the facts.
They reduced the 16.5 and bring it down and bring it to 15%.
So then what you're saying to me, they had other items now?
That's correct, yes, right.
But it's not like it go up because if your car insurance raise, then naturally the GCT are gonna go up.
Auntie Charmaine, can I read this article is on the Ministry of Finance website? It said implementation of standard. Hold on, Chuck. It said implementation of standard rate of general consumption tax on the second sale of motor vehicles by registered car dealers. Currently, the standard rate of GCT is not applied to the sale of second-hand vehicles. Instead, a specified sum is payable based on the age of the CCC rate of these vehicles being sold by individuals. Part of the challenge stems from the fact that the law calls for GCT of 15%, which was reduced from 16.5, might I add, to be collected on the full sale price for any vehicle sold by a dealer, whilst an individual is able to pay a flat rate of GCT or either 12,000 or 18,000.
You're misleading when you're talking about insurance and the sale of
no, goody.
We're talking about
talking about insurance, not sale of motor
insurance.
I am reading the article. Hold on. Can you not bring no evidence? So bring your evidence, come read it. As a result of
you're reading something about this in GCT and sale of
Marita,
vehicle.
can you mute this one, please?
We're not discussing sale of vehicle insurance.
Joseph, mute him now, please. Thank you. As a result of the disparity in treatment between registered car dealers and individuals, registered car dealers refrain from the trade in space since they are unable to profit from the business of trade-ins. And the article is there for anybody can go read it on Ministry of Finance website. Mr. Ingram, still I come and provide facts that you're lying, come provide facts that I am lying. We're not doing a word about
you are lying now because I'm not.
Sir,
I am not discussing insurance.
I'm the article here.
I'm not
discussing the article.
I think there's a misunderstanding here.
I'm not discussing insurance and sale of motor vehicles.
He's talking about insurance, not the sale of motor vehicles.
Listen to me, sir. When I Google, there is no other insurance when it comes to motor vehicle that this man is talking about. So let him go. Like how Magaban said, like how he can go provide an article, make him go provide an article.
Joseph, do me a favor.
We're not going to take him word about.
Google this and read it for us, please. Google GCT cut. Finance Minister announced another 1.5 tax break.
That's kind of difficult. Give me a second. What you say?
GCT cut. Finance Minister announces another 1.5 tax break.
Finance Minister.
And while we read that, we were discussing GCT on insurance, not the sale of vehicle. So what you read just now was totally.
I found it. I found it.
March 11. No, where is it?
May I say March 11, 2020? Yes.
2020. Very same. Read that article again for us, please.
Okay.
Your tax is white.
Consumers.
Goody, can you look up when GCT was implemented on insurance for motor vehicles?
Yeah, let me knock out this first, Margaman. All right. Consumers will get an ease from the full burden of general consumption tax (GCT) with a 1.5 percentage point reduction in the rate from 16.5% to 15%. Why Jamaicans type like this? Effective April 1st. And this article was from 2020. Finance and the Public Service Minister, Dr. Nigel Clark, announced the reduced rate yesterday along with other tax cuts that total 18 billion as he opened the 2020 to 2021 budget debate in Gordon House. The GCT cut will result in potential revenue loss of 14 billion. The symbolism of the 1.5 reduction in GCT was not lost on members on the government side who chanted 1.5 again. A throwback to 2016 election promise by the Jamaican Labour Party that has been widely credited to its victory at the polls. The Holdness administration increased the income tax threshold to 1.5 million, giving many low and middle income earners a break. I could read on, but that's kind of like the top end. I could go into history of it. So, what's the next thing I must look up? Who was asking me to look up the insurance thing, which I don't really see an issue on, but
If you could look, when did insurance for motor vehicle attract GCT? When was the first they implement GCT for motor vehicle insurance?
Tax on group health insurance. That I'm about.
No, motor vehicle, Joe.
Yes, mama, but me not see nothing about motor vehicle right now. Give me a second. Let me do my Google. So no go and talk.
I'm just stepping back a little bit. Mr. Ingram should be ashamed of himself. For all the PMP be running around talking about the country is in recession and the country not running good. Give me a minute now, please. Give me a minute now.
Ingram, 2 questions.
Give me.
GCT
Let
is
me start discussion.
Guys. Give me a minute, quick Chuck. He should be ashamed of himself to come here publicly and talk about Jamaica, I borrow money. No, listen to this. In order for a bank, any bank at all, the World Bank, to tell a country we have money here for you in order that anytime you need it, it is here. In order for a country to tell you that your credit score have to be perfect. Your credit score have to be good for your bank to tell you so me have money can lend you. So why you come here and tell people that? You see how you flip-flop on an argument? Imagine what you just tell people. Yeah?
Preach it, brother.
Bank tell we so we can borrow money from them in order for a bank.
No, they are begging you to come and take money.
Exactly. In order for a bank to tell you that your credit score, so when you go around now and say country in a recession and country now do good on a line on your own self. You see on a line on your own self? That is a lie when you tell on your own self and don't realize it. Just to have a mouth to talk.
Hold a moment. Let me tell you something.
Makes sense.
In order for a bank to tell you that you have money here, right?
Think what you're saying and think of what you're saying. Don't make any sense.
Your credit score, everybody that listening.
Hold a moment. Let me tell you something,
Morgan, wait a man. Everybody that listening this platform tonight can tell you, even if you got a local shop, go borrow, go say you want a slice of bread. If you need food, it's not here. Your credit score have to be good.
The point
your
you're
credit
making
score
makes
have
no
to be
sense.
very good in order for you to get a loan. And I'm telling you, not a loan that you ask for, not a loan that you ask for, a loan that was presented to you.
I am not seeing anything on.
So when you're talking, be careful what you're saying, man.
Motor vehicle tax, but I'm not.
The point you're making don't make any sense.
Be careful when you're talking because you're definitely flip-flopping by your own self. When you get up and you say the country in a recession and the country this and the country that, how is it that the World International Bank is offering us money to borrow?
What you're saying don't make any sense.
Well, I'm saying, Joseph, do you know what the C in GCT is for?
Consumption?
General consumption tax.
Yeah.
Is insurance a consumption?
No, brother.
Then why would consumption tax be and something that is not a consume?
I'm not seeing anything, bro. May I look? I'm not finding it.
Insurance is consumption.
Don't mean literally consume.
No, me get that
insurance
part.
is consumption because you have to apply for insurance in order to drive your motor vehicle.
Okay,
but pay GCT for my car from the was a boy.
I'm scrubbing the internet.
Once you pay your insurance.
Yeah, man, why you pay insurance in taxi?
Yeah.
I know 2016 me start pay insurance.
Go down a yard.
So me don't know what him gonna talk about.
But that one before 2016
of course. Ingram, what discussion say is perfectly right.
I see the General Consumption Tax Act. I see the laws of that and I skim through that. What I'm saying is me see on the motor vehicle side, me not see it for insurance itself. They don't label anything as, but they probably just put it on there because it's a part of the motor vehicle part. You get me?
Okay, let me say this, Joseph. Let me say this.
No, hold on. Search it this way. Go to one of the insurance company website and look at them rate.
What are the insurance company websites in Jamaica? I don't know.
The general accident.
General.
But you know what? Why PNP cannot provide? Why people have to look for them evidence? Why them can't provide them own evidence? Like how me, for example, can provide labor right evidence. It is not fair to the discussion because if they're bringing arguments, they're like when I lie. Allow me to speak, sir. Allow me to speak.
You didn't provide anything.
Sir, allow me to speak. I'm not speaking
You
to
didn't
you. I'm
provide
speaking to the
anything.
panel. Hello, sir. Allow me to speak. Same like oh, you Richards come a while ago come tell Chuck, him tell the platform say the housing is only for expatriate. And I brought up the evidence and showing that he's lying. And him tell Joseph no ends about don't have to get through for the program. Bring your evidence in Gram. You say it's a man of the cloth. Bring your evidence. You're not too lie and wicked. Bring your evidence. Lie, you lie.
Hold on, where's the goodie to England and pastor?
Say my man of the cloth and him got. I'm tell you until he lie. Him say when him got St. Thomas Road dig up and I paid dust. He went on a church trip to St. Thomas and I paid dust over there because there's no road going to St. Thomas. That is how lie and wicked these people are. And if God was like man.
There when the road didn't work on like me.
Auntie Charmaine, remember I know you said you want to come back on the new road.
I came down.
No, Ingram.
Go over St.
Auntie Charmaine.
It was bad, but them said no, Mr. Ingram.
Brother Auntie Charmaine, you were talking up. No. No matter what the Ingram, you were talking about that same thing, Auntie Charmaine. You said you wanted to come drive on the new road because the last time you come it was bad. Ingram said, Charmaine, the road is still bad and it not fixed. That's what Ingram said. Liar.
Hey, Goody.
I can't remember them.
Him say is a man of the cloth.
Him say my God church trip say must be a man of the cloth.
Boy, I have a question for you asking where I've been trying to ask somebody from I was a child. Mr. Ingram, how fast to get him going?
Study. Study discussion, you study free.
I've been yearning to ask that question from I was a child.
But Mr. Ingram, back to the subject. Me just say look what discussion is stupid is. Too much time bank right, Mr. Me can't get money from them for borrow.
Okay, so insurance is
bank is in the business.
Insurance is taxed. Also, it didn't start in 2015.
Understand from what you read, from what the article says. What I understand is that them allocate this money. It is there for if disaster take Jamaica. The money is there.
It didn't say that,
Mr. Ingram, this is what I understand from
Well, your understanding is wrong.
They are giving it to them.
Yes, ma'am,
Not
exactly so.
unless there's a disaster.
If we
when money is given, when money is given, it's called a grant.
They cannot access it, Mr. Ingram, unless something bad happens.
When money is given, it is called a grant.
Okay, let me dumb it down. If nothing never go on, them can't touch your money.
And
when
Mr. Chairman,
when the money is given, it's called a grant.
Tell you so them gonna lend you money, your credit score have to be good, perfect.
Me don't know if all them say them allocate, them never say
yes,
them.
that's what I'm saying to you. If the bank
when
telling
money is
you,
given, it is called a grant.
Mr. Chairman, if the bank is telling you I can lend you certain amount of money, your credit score have to be good.
Can I say something here? Maybe we need to ask Mr. Ingram if Jamaica had applied to the World Bank for a loan. Did it say that Jamaica approached the World Bank for a loan?
No. When money is given to a country, it is called a grant.
Okay.
No, sir. I asked
you to understand something.
Did the article say Jamaica applied to the World Bank for a loan?
Let me go back to it, and I'm gonna read to it with my mic off and see if it's safe. Give me a second, guys. Because it cannot be a loan if you can't access it unless something tragic happens. Okay, let's just
but what are you talking about? Have you seen anywhere there where they say the money can be accessed?
That is the only time it can be accessed.
Ingram, them say in here with the article some
it did not say no, it did not say that.
Okay.
It did not say that, Charmaine. It did not
192 million sustainable and resilient recovery development policy financing includes a special option.
Financing. What it mean by
Stop
financing?
picking wrong words. You're
What do you mean by
highlighting wrong
financing?
words. Listen, bro.
To read in
The
grammar.
policy
Allow the man to
financing.
read.
What do you mean by financing?
Bro, you come with this foolishness tonight again, man.
Listen to me.
What did it mean by
Leave
financing?
it alone, Joseph. Leave it alone and make we move on. What else is on the table tonight? Leave it, Joseph.
One more.
Listen,
The other
everybody
thing on the
here is
table.
adult and them can read and everybody read with them own understanding.
The other thing,
Leave it
the
alone.
other thing on the table is the 10.5 million house. The house is dead actually for 10 million, 1 bedroom, and I really
Oh my
commend.
God!
I don't
Ingram,
want to. I
we
really
passed
commend.
that already. You came here and you Richards come say the house was for 22 million. Mighty one say it was for 15 million. No, you are going to say it's 10 million. We passed that already. We debunked that. Sir, we're moving on. Next topic. Next topic. You are lying.
I commend Mark Golding of insisting that we can provide
Hey.
small price housing.
Auntie Charmaine, you can't allow this man to come with the same lies after lies every night. It makes no
lie
sense.
this time. Listen what he's saying, please, people. Listen to us.
All right, speak your lie.
Thank you,
Speak your lie,
Charmaine.
Ingram.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, speak your lie.
Talk, Mr. Ingram, please.
Yes, I'm saying the 7.5 million house is actually for 10 million because the difference of 2 million is for insurance. So the cost is actually 10 million.
Okay. All right.
And I'm thankful for Mark Golding who have insisted that we can get
You know, the guy that choke you.
price housing.
You know, the guy that choke you, Mr. Ingram.
And again, this
So the
man,
house
Auntie
is-
Charmaine Ingram is lying. It's when I get an NHT house, the only thing those people pay is $3,500. This man is I wanna, hey, oh no, I can't even find the word.
Charmaine,
Provide the evidence.
I'm a beneficiary. I'm a beneficiary of a housing
You live at
trust
St.
house.
Catherine Estate. Ingram,
I'm a
you live at St.
beneficiary.
Catherine Estate.
I'm a beneficiary.
Ingram, me say if you live at St. Catherine Estate.
I'm a beneficiary of an NHT house.
Me
and
say
the
if
price
you live
come
at
with an
St. Catherine
insurance
Estate,
amount.
sir.
You pay that insurance for the life of the policy.
Oh my God, these people are so wicked and lie. What is wrong with this lion man? Sir, me put up the article the other day. It tell how much people them pay based on them earnings, and it tell their closing cost is $3,500 Jamaican dollars. So let that rest because you don't lose the argument. You Richards come here come say 22 million. Mighty one come here come say 15 million and no you want to 10 million. Sir, you are lying through the skin of your teeth. You too lie.
And the insurance is paid by the homeowner.
That is
You
not
Richards,
true, Ingram.
You Ingram, you are lying
Let
through
me
the skin of
ask
your
a
teeth.
question. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Where you not telling me you don't pay insurance on your house in Jamaica?
Yes, you do.
Definitely.
Yes,
I
you do, but
am
hold on.
asking.
I mean, listen to me. Context is important. Yes, you do pay. Houses are insured. But let me tell you what happened to NHT house. Here, I have a friend. He's the manager at one of the company. He has an NHT house. He buy a house from about 1994. His mortgage with the NHT is like $2,000. And he's in a position now where he can pay off that mortgage. But you know why he's not paying it off? Because NHT insured the house, and the moment he pay it off, the insurance, he have to go pay it. Right? So an NHT house is insured by the NHT. Mr. Ingram, tapu no lie.
Charmaine.
My mother house to choke. My mother house is spicy.
These guys are actually they're either ignorant and undersense. Anybody who bought when you buy a house, the insurance
livid,
is
Mr.
yours.
Ingram. We're just trying to understand.
I am the recipient of a NHT unit that I live in right now. That insurance is paid for over the life of the unit.
Right.
And the house that I sell for
By whom? By you?
By you, yes, the person who get the house, yes.
Okay.
And the 7.5 house right now, the actual cost come up to about 10 million because you have to pay the insurance, including the mortgage.
Mr. Ingram, Mr. Ingram, are you saying that insurance and mortgage comes to $2.5 million?
The cost of the house and the insurance bring it to 10 million.
Oh, so no, I know that you just said a while ago. You say it is 7.5 and with the insurance.
7.5
and with the insurance and whatever.
7.5 and 2.5 for insurance make 10 million. That's what I said.
Mr. Ingram, please just stop mislead people if you want it. Mr. Ingram, Mr. Hey.
So who can pay $2.5 million for insurance?
Person who are listening me now can check with the housing trust tomorrow.
No, they don't have to check with housing trust. Anybody on the live who have a housing trust house, make we hear how it go. Simple. Them not have to check no way. Anybody living in a housing trust house in a modern days, you know, come tell how it go.
Okay, so is it a thing where you have to put insurance on the house?
Must. It's a must.
Do you have to though?
Yes,
it's compulsory.
Yes.
Okay, so it's.
So I ask, I know say house if you have insurance, so me no know. Guys,
Joseph, insurance is paid by the NHD. NHD insure the house until you pay it off, because until you pay off the house, feed them one. Until you pay off the house, it's feed them.
Yeah,
until you pay off your mortgage.
Right.
Can you put me in the big box, please? Coming all the time for argue with Ingram. I'm gonna do facts. Put me in the big box one more time. For the last time. This is the house in unit, right? And at the bottom, as we can see, the closing costs $3,500, and based on your monthly income required. Right? It tell you this kind of time. I have my glasses, and it tell you the lowest amount where you're supposed to earn and what you pay for your mortgage monthly. And it costs. It said it costs. It never show me where upon this document it says $7,550,000. So Ingram, where you provide your document,
you know
show your 10 million.
You know what is coming out here? You know what is coming out here now?
It's coming out that you're a liar.
You know what is coming out here?
It's coming out that you're a liar.
Your people need to take time out and get certain basic knowledge. It's important.
Ingram, you don't have no basic knowledge because it does show that you are lying, you are disingenuous, you are a pathological liar. You work at the NHT.
Any property that carry a mortgage must have insurance.
Oh my God.
Auntie
Charmaine, this is the final document of the NHT. And Ingram is telling us that him know more than the NHT. Are you one of the chairman at the NHT, Ingram?
Any property that have a mortgage.
Anyway, next topic, because I'm not going to argue with Ingram. Next topic.
Mr. Ingram, the young lady been asking you, why when you speak you can't do like what she do? Show some proof, no? That's all we're asking for.
But I don't know anything about the houses in Jamaica. Me not really know. But me know say when you buy a house in this country, you have to have insurance.
In the world,
It's charming.
In the world,
charming. We're not going to dispute that. What I'm saying is, just like how the young lady can put up her proof, why when this man talk to us, he can't show us nothing?
Because we're not kindergarten students. We are not kindergarten students.
What? We should just go ahead and believe what? We should
and certain things are implied.
Should we just go ahead and believe what he said?
Again, NHT insure their houses. As long as the only time the owner pays the insurance is when the loan is finished. Then you take over the insurance of your house.
That makes sense to you? What you saying
that makes sense? A reality.
What you saying that makes sense? You are saying that you are saying that NHT bill a unit and give you the unit, and you live in that unit. And you're subject to all different type of situations.
There's an article
and the only time insurance is paid is
regarding to NHT and insurance. Can you look for it and read it for us, please?
That makes sense.
Because when you read it, I'll be bring to be lie.
No man, common sense.
It's on the Jamaica Information Service regarding to
It's
Mr.
like
Ingram,
it's like
when you take, Mr. Ingram, do you know that when you take a loan from a bank, they insure your life?
September 26,
Yeah,
2024 regarding insurance.
What's the question?
Did you know, Mr. Ingram, when you take a loan from a bank, they insure your life?
And who paid that insurance?
The bank.
The bank paid?
Yes.
All right, listen me now. People on the platform and inbound in my voice, get knowledge. It's important. Get common sense.
Yes, so people like Ingram can't come to the same account and run the money.
You have no common sense. When last you go to the bank,
Mr. Ingram, listen to me. You come here from night and you say a lot of things and you can't bring no evidence to back up.
No, I don't need no evidence. Let me sense.
Okay, so you can't go win court case by ear word about.
This is not a court. This is
Sir,
common sense.
this is a court case of public opinion and we want the facts. We don't want to hear say.
Charmaine and the people on my voice, the people in the bunch of my voice.
Nobody knows this here, Ingram. Guys,
Common sense.
Mr. Ingram is just his own opinion.
Any asset that you have, it have to be insured. And the insurance is paid for by the person who owns the asset. Okay?
But they're saying it's tied into the mortgage.
Mr. Ingram, all right. Hold on, Mr. Ingram. I could do it another way. I could do it a different way.
There's no other way.
So yes.
There's no other
way.
Hold
on. So make we agree with you and say yes. Hold on, Mr. Ingram. Let us all agree with you and say yes, that is happening. When did that start? 2016?
I got my house in 1995.
No, I'm asking you, when did Energy start insuring house? 2016?
I got my house in 1995.
In 1995?
Yes.
And you had to insure it then?
The insurance is paid in the mortgage.
In the mortgage?
Over the life of the mortgage.
Okay then. So and the same thing right now?
Yes, sir. If you died during that time.
So what are you disputing? Because you just confessed that the insurance paid in the mortgage. So
hold on.
Where really are saying? Because
so when the government say your mortgage is 10 million, your mortgage that includes insurance.
Yes, it's 10 million now, yeah.
I'm saying when the government say your mortgage is $10,000 a month, that includes insurance.
Yes.
When the government say they must sell the 7.5 million, that includes insurance.
No.
But
the
Mr.
ones we're talking about.
That is what your mortgage is calculated off.
Insurance.
Mr. Ingram,
is 10 million.
Your mortgage is calculated at $7.5 million. Does that include insurance?
It's a little embarrassing here to be discussing having this discussion because
it's very embarrassing. It's embarrassing that a big man like you have no dignity to come on a platform and speak truth. It's really embarrassing.
Mr. Ingram, the government selling the low income houses for $7.5 million. That is what you apply for. And you know how me know, Mr. Ingram? Guess what? Guess how me know now?
You don't
Guess
know.
How me know?
You don't know anything.
Because when I applied for one of the St. Catherine
You don't know anything.
Well, I know, sir. You have to lock your ears. You have to lock your mouth and open your ears, man. 2 times.
You don't know anything.
Mr. Ingram.
You don't know anything.
The house is sold for $7.5 million.
You don't know anything.
That is what your mortgage is calculated. Yes,
Mr. Ingram, could you shut up
if
and
there is
listen, please, sir?
Insurance, it is included in that.
Rights. Don't tell him to shut up. Don't do that.
Use nice words, guys.
That man, he's an adult. No, he have to talk because he have him rights. Don't not agree with him, but not tell him shut up. Please, don't do that.
You have to come with some sort of evidence.
No, hold on. I want to hear what Chuck had to say. Let's hear what Chuck had to say, please, guys. Don't break the flow.
Yes, I am saying that when I applied for 2 different houses from the NHC, I applied for St. Catherine Estate and forget the one in Old Harbor name. Not New Harbor. That one.
Just keep going, yes.
Yes.
We get it, yeah.
I was approved for the one in Old Harbor. Not the one in not the St. Catherine Estate. The St. Catherine Estate mortgage would have been calculated
Guys, while he's
at
talking, can I
$7.5 million.
Okay.
Not 10 million, $7.5 million. That is the mortgage that are the price for the house that are going to calculate at. That's how the mortgage payment would have been made at. Not $10 million. So if there is an insurance, Mr. Ingram, it would have been included in that cost. There is no additional $2 million for insurance, Mr. Ingram. That is a blatant lie on your part. The blatant lie. And me urge you to give me give me any little piece of evidence where we can prove to you that the house price moved to $10 million because you have to pay a $2.5 million insurance. Prove that to me. Show me anything, something, any piece of paper. Please, Mr. Ingram, we'll wait.
So what you're saying to me, Chuck?
I will
Hold on.
tell you don't wait because this man.
So what you're saying to me, Chuck? Yes, there is insurance, but it's paid in your mortgage.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying, my friend?
Absolutely. Exactly.
Okay.
That is exactly what I am saying.
Settle that, Mr. Ingram.
Charmaine.
No, oh God.
Charmaine, I would have done my research. The total amount you're paying is 10 million, which include the insurance on the property.
Mr. Ingram, if I go to the bank and I borrow $10,000, I have to pay interest on it. So my interest now will count as my insurance.
No,
right?
no.
Mr. Ingram, listen what
I said no. Interest and insurance is two different things.
Yes, I'm just making a
He's making a point, Ingram.
No, that's not a good point. That's not a good point. Insurance and
I am just saying to you, Mr. Ingram. Me just I said to you, I borrow $10,000 and
yes.
them say, all right, me go pay interest. The interest and my insurance. All right? At the end of the day, if I $10 me I pay upon the 10,000, me still I go pay the insurance. I use it for my insurance as an example.
No, the bad example.
But me still I pay the added amount.
That's a bad example.
Yeah.
Because insurance is insurance, interest is interest.
And I hear you. I just use that as an example. Because I may have a loan, I may have the insurance, I may have the interest.
Interest, whenever
Mr. Ingram. When you now work, you know, I'm insurance, I pay the loan.
When you go to the bank, you deal with PRT, principal, time, rate.
Can I read a little thing here for me? I don't know if it might help. But this
no,
says,
help yourself because you have a problem.
Effective September 1, 2024, mortgagors who receive their loan directly from the NHT may see an increase in their monthly repayment due to a change in their peril and or life insurance premium.
Okay.
An increase in their monthly payment.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, not an addition.
And what is peril, right?
Yes.
What is it?
One word, let me just read right here, sir.
What is peril?
One word, let me just read right here, sir.
That's the insurance you're referring to.
One word, let me just read
that's
right
what
here.
it been saying. And again, Ingram, it proved the point that you are lying, obviously. Once the people, the peril is the insurance that is connected to the NHT, so the mortgage and the NHT, because guess what? This is a reason why they can receive an increase. Shut up, Ingram. You shut your mouth. This is the reason why they can receive an increase in their mortgage payment. Because the insurance increase.
It's unfortunate here that you people sitting here and talking about something. If you don't know something, listen.
Speaking, sir. I am speaking.
Listen, we don't know everything,
you don't know everything. You shut your mouth. You have some respect. Because of the increase in the insurance provided by General Allied Assurance, because of the insurance being provided by General Allied Assurance through the people that mortgage, yes, there's going to be an increase in their mortgage because the insurance gone up being paid through the NHT. And
that's what I said from night.
No, that's not what you said.
No.
You are
What
lying.
kind of
money you going to pay?
You said the price of the house gone up. That's where you
said.
said.
I said the amount of money
You said the
you're
house
paying
moved
is
to
$10
$10
million.
million.
I said the amount of money you're paying is 10 million. The 2.5 is insurance.
And you are
That's
lying,
what I said.
No,
sir.
Mr. Ingram. Mr.
You
Ingram,
are
that is not
lying.
true.
You are lying. That doesn't make any sense.
Cost
You
of the
are
house
lying
would
to
still not be 10
You
million.
are lying through the skin of your teeth. You lie. You lie. You lie. You lie.
The cost
And
of the
when I
house
go
would
waste no more
still
my
not
brain
be
cell
$10
argue with
million.
Ingram. Let's move on to a different topic because this make no sense. We prove against you Ingram, and Ingram accounting is a liar. That's a fact.
You know something, I'm gonna encourage you guys, you see, to take time out and get some common sense when it comes to certain issues. For example,
Because
when
you came on a platform and tell people that you got your accounting degree from the correctional department of Jamaica.
They got a house,
Tell
they got
Jamaica
a
where
house,
you get your accounting
they
records
got a
from
house, and when they
and
got the
qualifications.
when they
Ingram,
got the
tell
house,
Jamaica where you get your accounting
when
qualifications
they got the house,
from the
house,
correctional services of Jamaica. You make no sense.
you have to pay insurance.
You're too
and
lie.
I don't understand you people are
too
scared.
lie.
And we are all
Goody, can you give me a chance?
and that's the kind of line of conversation. It's unfortunate. We
Goody?
can't argue like that.
Goody,
See this kind of liar that come about it. You never intro man.
Goody, can you give me a chance?
Hold on, guys, one at a time.
Mr. Ingram.
Yes, sir.
If I buy a car for $200,000, right?
Yeah.
And yearly I have to pay an insurance of $10,000 on it.
Right.
Would you say that the insurance that I pay is also the cost of the car?
Well, in the accounting world, yes.
No, no, sir.
Okay.
Can't be. And let me tell you why.
The
insurance is to secure the car.
Let me tell you why. When you acquire the asset, whatever you pay to acquire the asset is the cost of the asset. Okay, sir?
You never hear the question.
Only to secure the asset, sir. Only to secure the asset.
When you purchase,
no, the cost of an item is different from the insurance of an item.
When you purchase the vehicle, whatever it cost you to acquire that vehicle, that initial cost is the cost of the vehicle.
No, sir.
Right. It's the cost of the vehicle.
The insurance.
But then you have to go pay your insurance.
Sir, the cost of the vehicle is exclusive of the insurance cost.
Charmian, again, there is no additional cost. There's no additional $2.5 million and no house by insurance. That is just not true.
I'm not going to respond anymore to that because it's just ridiculous.
Yes, sir. It's best you shut. Let's you just shut down the argument.
Next topic. Next.
And the next topic I want to bring across.
JLP 20, PNP 0. Next topic.
The next topic I want to bring across is the importance of learning civic. Some basic things which is important in our life journey.
This
for
guy
example,
is so disrespectful nicely.
For example.
Then why did the PMP remove it from school?
For example, when we
Why did the PMP remove it from school?
When we buy a house,
guys, you know what?
Ingram,
you know what? Everybody been talking and nobody tapping my screen.
I am tapping all night.
Only you.
Why did the PMP remove Civics from school, Mr. Ingram?
Civics.
Mr. Ingram?
I don't recall who removed physics from the class.
No, I'm telling you, it was removed in 1990.
And what replaced it?
You.
What replaced it?
Mr. Ingram, why did the PMP remove civics from school?
And I'm saying to you, I don't recall who moved it. And I'm saying
And
if they
I'm
remove
telling
it,
you, when it was
remove, but
if they remove it,
put it back
if
in
they
a
remove
school.
it, what did they replace
Guess who
it
put
with?
it back in a school, Ingram? Old man, guess who put it back in a school? Andrew Holness. Argument dead. Another topic. PNP 0,
Chuck,
JLP 22.
Chuck, when they removed
Moving
civics,
on.
what did they replace it with?
Nothing.
Chuck,
Okay.
Chuck, Andrew Holness currently put back civics being taught in school. JLP 22, PNP 0. Next topic
You
to
is
debug.
saying that no civic was removed 1985. So somebody
And I can
saying
tell
it was
you.
removed. I don't remember who moved. I don't remember it.
Mr. Ingram, listen to me now. Listen to me. Civic was not removed in 1985. And I'm telling you that for a fact. Civics were removed from school in 1990.
Okay. I don't recall, but as basic knowledge would dictate. If they move civic, they would have replaced it with something. I'm not sure what to replace it with.
Please fact check that for me now, please. Because I not see. Somebody can score the internet.
No, you that.
Anyway,
Tarshan, do it and screenshot it so we can post it.
I don't see it. I type it in, I'm going to see it.
Yeah, me can't bother if you fact check them little stupid arguments.
I am making my exit right now. I don't let everybody keep up.
Yeah, make your exit for keep yourself quiet.
Alright, now let me see when them said this come out of school.
What is the next topic, guys? Please.
All right. The next topic is.
Good night, Miss Charmaine.
The next topic is the misinterpretation of the statement made by the party leader the other day. Listing some.
Mr. Ingram, listen what I'm gonna say to you now, my friend. Listen what I'm gonna say to you. Everybody, every human being, interpret things the way how they see. So you can't go tell people say misinterpret. You see it how you see it, me see it how me see it, and the other person see it how you see it. It's just like in a book.
But logic
Hey,
at the beginning.
Mr. Ingram, can I speak? Because I don't want that again tonight.
Okay, all right.
Just like if we read a book.
But logic must be maintained at all
Understanding
times.
where, Mr. Ingram, the understanding where you come away from that book with, I am gonna come away with something totally different.
But logic, but
And
you
the
have.
other person, so you can't come here so come correct where people.
But
how
logic
people
must be
see
maintained.
something.
Whatever you do, logic must
Mr.
be
Yu,
maintained.
I'm gonna talk to Mr. Yu now. Mr. Yu,
Yes,
me
I'm
gonna
listening.
tell-
I'm
listen
listening.
to me, let me speak, sir. Please, may I beg you. Mr. Yu, may I tell you something? I mean this now, my brother. Me give you honor. Good respect. Me give you that. From the first time you come from my life, me rate you as an intelligent person because I saw you come after me.
Yes, I like you and like him.
All right. I may like you too. But may I tell you something, Mr. You? Me no respect that behavior and none at all, my brother. No, me not like you.
And I reservedly apologize. And I
Seriously, you make me look
man.
upon you from a different. You make me look upon you totally different, brother.
All right, sorry about that. I
Me not
apologize.
make me rate you as a decent person, and you can't make conversation, make you cuss, and I go on like you're crazy.
Do that. True. And I apologize.
And I
Unreservedly.
keep on saying this all the time.
Yes. Sorry, Miss Chairman. I apologize.
No,
for the
Mr.
platform.
You, may I tell you,
And
man,
everybody.
seriously.
Unreservedly, I apologize.
Listen, you see anybody else, me expect any and everything from them. Me not
true.
expect you to behave in a certain manner. I'm not telling a lie.
I mean, unreservedly apologize. I will never happen again. Thank you. And I just.
Expect you if come out. No, sir. No, me not expect it from you. Me I tell you, I'm totally disappointed in you. Yes, we have a cuss with bad word. But you don't hear me say me not want nobody come up here so come behave in that manner there.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Me it done. I was chicken out. Sorry about that. Let me apologize.
No, man.
I just want the correct. I just want the correct 4 things. Just 3 things I correct and move on, please.
Well on. Before you go on now, I find that the Civics something. A 1967 Civics come out of school. Book please. 1967. It's a way of, I think it's a basic issue of parliament system, how government function, and the template for social behavior. 1967.
Michael Manley put it in back and Edward Siaga moved it 1985. But let me want to say something. I want to do something for the NHT first. As an NHT mortgager, 1995 I got my house in Claremont Heights. The unit cost was $450,000. However, I pay today, the last time, this 1995, this year, November, will be the last time. We'll be paying $4,500. And it includes the insurance. For the first 15 years, you pay the insurance. You don't pay on your principal. So the closing price of my house from $499,000 to $1 million that I got. So $500,000 was for the insurance. Anybody get NHT loan, anybody get NHT mortgage, you pay the insurance. When you pay a mortgage, if you pay $1,000 for the mortgage, $900 come for the insurance and $100 go on your principal for your loan. Nobody when you get NHT can talk to me. I want to go on NHT website. That's one.
That's
cool.
That's how I know a mortgage goes. That is how mortgage goes.
Secondly, what was the interest rate?
Listen, me know about the interest rate, my general. Listen what me I say, my general. Listen what me I say, and listen me good now. All right. Second thing me I go on now. A government is funded by loan, tax, and grant. If you're sitting on a grant, no care you write it as loan with the penny, as long as it's a grant, you have to pay back. You must have to pay back. Only grant. If World Bank or grant is something free money, like how them grant you, like how them grant the government one, like how it's like USAID or down to lockdown, grant the government $1.5 million for deal with homosexuality. That's a grant, free money.
Are you serious?
Yes, free money, grant of free money.
Lies again. Oh my God, people are so liars.
Can I finish and then debunk me? Can I finish and then debunk me?
Mr. Hugh, grant is free money. Everybody's supposed to know that.
Thank you. So anything at all when they say where World Bank or IMF give, where they not say grant, you have to pay back somehow, some way.
So what about the 192
this
million?
Thing never say loan or grant.
That is a loan. That's a loan. Listen, that's a loan arrangement when the government, whenever time you go into one can dry down. As long as they dry down, I pay them to pay back. But if they're not dry down, yes, it is it's a loan facility. It's a loan. It's a loan facility in place when the government take a dollar and have to pay it back. If they not take it, that's not a loan, nor a grant. But the facility
did Ingram and Ingram Accounting come on this platform and said the government took a $192 billion loan with the financial dilemma? You said the government took a loan.
Can I finish?
Come here, come say, oh, it is there, and if they take it,
that's what he said.
Say the government take it. I will not lie.
Can I finish again, please? That are too much of that. Me do a low NHT mortgage and Civics. Civics was taken out of school in 1967. However, Michael Manley put it in about 1975, and Edward Siaga took it out 10 years after. Nobody can debunk me upon that. But the bad thing about it, the PMP did not put it in back. So we can blame ourselves too. So you know the PMP and our JLP talk about Civics. Because two of them, if me take it out, and if me take it out, if the JLP take out and the PMP that put it in back.
And again, you Richard, you are lying.
Let me finish. Can I finish?
Mr. Ingram.
Let me finish saying if the PMP took it out and if the JLP took it out and the PMP put it in, but they are equally culpable to get rid of Civics out of school. Because if Civics was important to the JLP and the PMP should have put it in back. That's some talk down in middle. So we could just move on from this one now.
Move on, we're going to debunk your lie. You are lying. Civics was removed from schools in 1990 by P.J. Pattison. So let's make that very clear. It was again reintroduced to school by Andrew Holness in 2016. So get that very clear. Yeah, that's another lie. Move on. And before we move on to the lie, you say, hello, me debunk your lie because you're not going to move on. The other lie where you come tell, say the government get $1.5 billion to promote homosexuality. You are lying through the skin of your teeth. Provide the evidence and provide the facts. You lie.
And I endorse that too.
Mr.
You're a bunch of liar.
For them debunk, no need. I don't need to respond to their debunction. So can we move on, please?
Yeah, and again, JLP 25, PNP 0. Another lie debunked. Liars, you are liars.
Guys, can you listen to me, babies? Just tap up my screen and we just keep it civil. May I beg you now? All right. What is the next thing on the table now?
Why should we vote for Andrew and give him a third term? Why should the government get a third term? That should have been the next thing. Make a labor tell why should the get a third term?
No. Andrew Holness is the Prime Minister. Why should we vote on Andrew and put in Mark Golding? That is the topic. And Andrew is a seat power. And Mark Golding. Why should man make them tell us why we should vote for Mark Golding? We not need to sell Andrew. Andrew is already Prime Minister. And them to sell Mark Golding. They cannot sell Mark Golding. So every night they come here and lift for Andrew Holness' name. One night can PNP come and sell Mark Golding without talking about Andrew? Yeah. No. Let them sell Mark Golding.
Mr. Chairman, yes, you ask me topic and then them ask me after. Me ask the topic. Why should they have 1, 2, 3, 4 liberals on the platform? Can any one of you tell why should Andrew Holness get a third term? To tell the 4 job, I'll tell you why. And the 3 PNP we try to explain why we should give Mark Golding a first term. But start after the liberal.
Okay, let me start. Andrew Holness should get a third term because in all of the downturns that Jamaica has had under the disasters that overtook us, talking about COVID, burial,
you're not asleep, boy.
Burial and the consistent rains that the country has gone under. The country has stood stable, and no matter how you all try to deny that the country is stable.
Remember, that 9 years and the last year alone, remember, from 2016 and last year, burial coming up, please. Just remember, be just a guide, please.
Mr. You.
This is exactly why I say you don't need to sell Andrew Holness. Let them sell Mark Golding. Okay? But if you wish to answer them, go ahead, because I will answer no question from you, Richard, because
let me finish here. Let me tell you something. If Jamaica was in such a precarious position as you all say it is in, the world would not have been admiring us and giving us accolades in terms of credit ratings and good performance, valuation, right? And let me tell you this, the reason why Andrew Holness needs a third term is because we know that Mark is a destructive force. He has done his destruction through FinSac and under Omar Davis. And right now, he's showing himself as a wimp, a wet rat, a man who doesn't have any leadership skills. He cannot decide whether he is the leader, Bunting is the leader, or Dayton Campbell is the leader of the PNP. We cannot go under a destabilization party and survive. So, in order to keep Jamaica stable and afloat of all the destruction, Andrew Holness must continue in his portfolio. And I don't make case right there, so.
That's anybody else? Anybody else want to sell the Jamaica Labour Party?
You're sleeping, honey.
Anybody else?
504.
Mr. Ingram, Akash, I don't want to take it up, please.
No, listen, all right. We never really want to touch a civic thing, but I think they need to go look into the civic something because I see a whole heap of information on that. And Andrew Holness reintroduce it. That's a number one. Selling the party about as what him say. Yeah, me I listen to him, with him case where I put forth, But listen, to me, the track record of the Prime Minister should be shown. And if me here wanna say him build police station, him upgrade or repair hospitals and roads. But these are standard things that any government for do. We expect that from any government to come in. That is not something we would look upon as exceptional, because over the period of years, if you're not gonna tell me now, say PMP has never built a police station, repaired a hospital, or upgrade or whatsoever, honorable line to our own self. That is a number one fact. But we should all look at the whole fact that before Andrew Holness came to power, Jamaica was ranked, I think, 64 or 67, one of them two number there, best places in the world to do business in 2015. And what that did now was attract a lot of investors based on how the economy, the turnaround at that time, and whatever Peter Phillips and Portia Simpson Miller did at that time. And Andrew Holness inherit the legacy there, and go on with it. Or not even say go on, but it a show upon it. So to me, me always look upon the person where do the foundation as a better person than the person who actually build a house. Because in order to have a good structure house, you have to have a good foundation. And that foundation was set from that 4-year period for this to be happening right now. So the answer is not that only that Andrew can do this, but we have to still give credit to the previous government that did the foundation, that this structure could go on it and balance and stay upon it and not deteriorate. We have to give credit.
So you
The previous government asked Bruce Gordon,
Hold on 1 second. So you say that to say what?
The PMP can handle the country because they did it before.
Auntie Charmaine, the previous government who set, let me just say this and then get a winner. The previous government who set the fiscal responsibility bill that we are living under today is Bruce Golding, Ardisha, and Arbit Hill, the JLP, and that is a fact. Continue with that.
Let us embrace and appreciate the Fiscal Responsibility Act that governs how Jamaica refinance itself and deal with the debt to GDP ratio, and gave Jamaica a mandate to have the debt reduced to, I think it was 106 by 2016. We have to appreciate that. This is how we manage our debt because of that law. It was finally put in law. We put like a shackle on the government to say, this is how you repay your debt. Then we had the initiation of drum decks by Ardisha and 2 more carried out by PMP, but it was an initiation under the Jamaica Labour Party. And the first debt restructuring that we had saved us
Put in the IMF. Don't take the IMF for that, please. But it's a character, please.
Hold on,
part of the IMF.
Mute your mic, man. Mute your mic.
No, we have to remind you, don't mislead the people. Part of the IMF.
Mute your mic.
And then you wait for the rebuttal.
So
right? Save
Come
Jamaica $500 million per day on loan financing.
Work later.
Right?
I had one too many Red Bull in my heart to race.
Green paper was tabled in Parliament in 2010.
I don't drink that.
And that led the way for further tax reform under the PMP. So if you're talking about
when you're ready for
foundation, why are you guys trying to eliminate what the Jamaica Labour Party did in 2010? Also, when they talked about a while ago, they talked about how civics was removed from the classroom in 1987. That's a lie. LCD Rodux 1967 Civics for Young Jamaica was a book. It was a book, and that book was removed under the PMP. So don't, when them talk about how Civic itself was removed from the classroom, that is a blatant lie. It was a book. We just talking name a while ago. It named LC Rodux 1967 Civics for Young Jamaica. That was a book that was removed from the classroom. So when them say Civics, Civic was removed from the classroom in 1967.
It was sure the Prime Minister in 1967 though.
Sir, are you hearing me? I just told you the name of the book. You can go and research it. That was a book that was removed from the classroom, not Civics itself.
But anyway,
Civics.
Sorry,
hold on, man. Let us get the facts, man. Civics
no, but there's no information stating that.
Jesus Christ.
Because when we look back again, right? Winner. All right, winner. Can you tell us which year? Well, I know easy enough. Which year was it removed? Yeah.
Civics started to transition out of a school system between 1980 to the early 2000. By the early 2000, we totally gone.
Thank you. No. Then that me say. Thank you.
No, sir. You said
your
no.
PMP, your PMP just shot me a while ago.
He said 1967. That's a lie.
No, but you come and explain it. Says a book named 1967.
Yeah, but so me
and before me talk, me see a lot of things about it. So that means
oh gosh, and you said it was removed in 1967. I don't remember
listen, man.
Howard agreed with him. And now we debunked that, and we said no, it's a book.
Yeah, it says a book named 1967.
We can't rewrite the
original
transition of physics.
Stand corrected.
They saw physics started to disappear from the classroom
from in the 80s.
1980, and by the early 2000s it was completely gone.
Okay.
It was
exactly what I said.
It was
exactly what I said.
Under the Jamaica Labour Party under Andrew Holness.
You're sure by early 2000? I remember me getting
man. I will not lie.
1985 Civics leave school.
No, but listen, winner. Me as a young youth, right?
Good age.
Tell you my age. I'm afraid of my age. 1990, and me can tell you when I start the primary school, and I never get civics. Never. I'm a good excess at 2001. I must say 2000.
Yeah, but you would have gotten civics because the PNP had removed it from schools.
So why you say a PMP? No, I'm say 80. No, you are say a PMP.
Winner and Magnum. Let's give these liars their satisfaction.
All right.
It was removed in 1980 by Edward Siaga, but the fact is, Andrew Honest brought it back in 2016.
Anyway,
argument done. Move on.
All right. Can I say what me answer, please? Winner. More. You said something a while ago about we first topic we tried debunk with. Say about
Responsibility Act.
All right, yes,
okay, in Parliament.
Yeah, man. The Physical Responsible Act was mooted, agreed. That was a trick for that. That was really a very good plan that the JLP write to the IMF, and them write the plan now, and the IMF say yes, man, love it, and I'm going to based on this fact, I'm going to give you 2.5 billion Jamaican up front, and these are the other things you need to do in order for you to get an extra drawdown. However, the first IMF plan them part, the test them tech and pass was the debt exchange. That was excellent. When me finish now, me talk, because I'm a brain, I read, me just want my encyclopedia. The first one, it was passed. Yes, the debt exchange was brilliant. Yes? The second one was how was the second one again? Some tax revenue measures where them
the tax reform green paper.
Yes. Come on, man, the continue, man. Yes, that was passed. However, they failed the third, they failed the fourth, they failed the fifth, they failed the sixth, and was locked out of all international market by 2011. The IMF said the country they are criminal. Them no mean what they say. I mean, I say criminal. Am I word? Let me say, please. Let me say what them say.
Let us use.
Let me say what them say. Let me finish. Let me finish, please. Let me retract it, because I'm my country. They say this country, the government of the country is untrustworthy. Them not trust them because them say something and them not do it. And them tell the IMF tell the World Bank, the IDB, and every international thing. You say Jamaica, don't see them at all. Them are
Them is a country credible.
Lies again. Lies.
No, hold on.
Can I finish?
Lies.
Context is important,
Can I finish?
right? You would say context
No
is
man,
important.
no man. You debug me, man. Remember, see me not try character and I say no man. Anything me say, me stand character now, like how Caution stand character a while ago. Me stand character. All right, listen this now. All right, 2012 when we're going in Porsche. When we are campaigning on Porsche, I say, yo, you see 2 million Porsche Simpson. Me I go show this when we go in a power. A 1 week, me I get the IMF deal. And the campaign pan it. Yeah man, 1 week man. However, when the PMP go and big bad Peter flips now, run go IMF and say, yeah man, a new government now, you know. And yeah, we come to do all this. I am so no must say mad man, not crazy. When you want to look pound with a long straw, not crazy. You don't have no credibility. Running like a dog. Peter Flips come to Porsche with a resignation letter and said, Mommy, you hear what one now? Can't mind this, you know. Because people they say they want to see with a long straw. Anyway, to Mummy having credibility, Mummy go up on him phone and dial one lady named Maxine Waters. You know she run a finance committee in the Senate, in the Congress at the time. And one Jamaica named Una Clark, you know she? And then one man I love Jamaica named Charlie Rangles from Boston. Alright? And them she call.
Charlie Rangles from Boston or Brooklyn?
Brooklyn man. Sorry,
Una Clark of Brooklyn too.
Brooklyn too, okay then. Yeah. Yes. So call them and them Maxine Waters come to Jamaica meet with Porsche. Mommy don't talk to her and tell her and then Porsche goes, then Maxine called the great Barack Obama and said, Mr. Obama, listen to your please. They say Jamaica and the lady there, rate her, you know. Do anything in their power to help them. Barack Obama called and say, IMF say, I don't come here, but you see, if you don't come here now, these are the measures on a follow, you know. I mean, you're not a joke thing we don't need, you know. And not a play thing we don't need, you know. And them you're sitting here on to follow. Anyway, and say, all right, and come and look at them again. Give them one stringent policies. So Peter Flips now bringing on something name. Somebody can remember where BK don't come boy that now. Where name? Where oversight committee where watch them and guide them to see how them things go. And them do. The great Mark Golan was the man who run legislation, was tasked in carrying through, passing, writing all these legislation.
Mark Golan was justice minister.
Me don't talk, man. He just cried, justice minister pass the legislation, man. Let all the legislation them. He was the person, the engine, but he don't love chat. And him and the engine behind it. Pass and write all of them, the tax reform, something man, rare, till they go.
Justice minister write tax reform, fifth minister of finance.
Of course.
I want to be realistic here.
The man is a liar.
Oh my God, these people are diabolical and the sick.
This is an intelligent conversation.
Stomach. Honestly,
the man is a
sick
stomach. Goody, this is an intelligent conversation.
Pathological liar.
Oh God. You can't finish, man. Yeah, one wizard. You say wizard of farm.
Finish your lie. Finish your lie and hurry up to.
Wizard of lie. Wizard of farmer PMP like Nigel Clark. We now got correct me.
You are a wizard. Everybody a farmer PMP. Brilliant. Yeah, finish your lie.
Very brilliant. Yeah, because the PMP school we now come from. Anyway, 2013, 2014. Remember saying now, Peter Flips was named Man of the Year, you know. The IMF recommend Jamaica at the time to every third world country, you know. Said this as Jamaica, miraculously. So much so that 2016, when the PMP last election, Michael Leachin, Adam Stewart, Andrew Oldness, Arbin Hill, and Nigel Clark promised Jamaica to grow 5 in 4. If they'll come in here to a wreck economy, how could you, 2 months after election, a change that going to promise to make the country grow 5 in 4? You them are going to talk about COVID, because the 4 years was with COVID.
That's just because you see a lot of things in your chance. You say too much one time. No, you say too much one time. Let us stop you.
I don't know.
Things and you're going to change.
No, but I don't know.
No, you're going to change.
Winner, everything winner. Winner, man. Winner, man.
So you can't chat so much garbage, give somebody some time.
Last time you said, let me say this.
No, but no, you don't. Winner, your time.
No, can I finish? Mr. Chairman, I just 1 second. I just 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Mute him.
5 seconds, Mr. Chairman.
You don't get too much time.
5 seconds to clear everything. Please. Yes. The 5 in 4 would have ended in 2020. However,
COVID come, but at that time the economy was only growing 1.1%. And I land right there. I'm gonna take notes for winner now.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
You are correct about EPOC. EPOC was established in 2013 as an interest group between public sector and government to say, listen, we need to, have an oversight independent of government to help government to achieve targets, right? Okay. You would say context is important, right? We face a global financial meltdown in terms of a recession. The entire world stood still between 2008 and 2010. Everybody gets shocked, right? A part of one of the stringent measures from IMF was that the Jamaican government needed to reform the public sector and do a massive layoff. Bruce Golding said, listen, we can't do that. We can't lay off, we can't send home people got them yard in a recession that will kill off the country. That are gonna mash you. That are gonna mash you up severely. IMF will say no, a part of the program that you have to go do. Right? The Nurses Association and Police Federation say, listen, we want to increase what was promised. Because we have been
the PNP union, them you say.
We have been holding strength for years. And we deserve to get we increase, right? And they took the government to court, and Adisha and Bruce Golding ball to the nurses to Edith Hallwood, and the police say, "Oh, we are begging, please, Jamaica, at this time we can't pay."
Then can get a blood.
And they took the government to court and won the government, and the government had to pay them their increase in salary and retroactive that destroyed the program entirely. When the IMF said the government have to pay them and then now they have nobody, the IMF say, yo, listen, we have to walk away from. And
please remember that it is because of this 7 years of wage freeze at the PNP.
Yes, man.
That is what they were to be paid back
wage
for.
freeze prior to that.
It's 7 years of wage freeze at the PNP.
They were determined to get their salary increases, and they took the government to court. Well, they took the government to court.
Why are you asking if it's real? It is real.
Had to pay, and it derailed the IMF deal. And the fact that we were facing a global financial meltdown. We have to think about context, We have to think about context. And during that same time, the government was effective because some of those very rules, the jam decks, the Fiscal Responsibility Act, the tabling of the tax reform, green paper, right? And in 2014, the PMP went to Parliament and amended the fiscal responsibility rules to create a loophole. And that loophole actually helped us in 2020 when we had COVID. The government was able to divert monies away from debt payment because that amendment with the PMP did. So me credit PMP for that. Because they made it easy for the government to extract money away from debt payment and put it to the hands of the people to help them do it.
And we also remember in 2012 too, they wage freeze. They allow you to mute. You are speaking for a long time. I'm speaking to
and PMP
in 2012 they allowed a wage freeze. They pay the people in the first year and go back and give them a wage freeze again. That is what public sector is looking for other PMP.
Yeah,
wage freeze after wage freeze.
And PMP campaign on removing the GCT from electricity. That was a promise.
Who put it on?
When they took over, hold on.
Winner. Who put it on? Who did put on the GCT electricity?
Allow the man to speak and debug after it's finished. Allow the man to speak.
Washa Simpson-Miller campaigned on removing GCT from electricity. And when she went in, I said, yo, we can't remove it because when we go anywhere, I say, yo, the books don't look right. Right? And people them ball, almost riot. And they were forced to remove it, right? From 200, it was kilowatt. Correct me if it's right, it's kilowatt, right? And in 2015, they were forced to put it back. But they increased the kilowatt hours to 300 and increased the GCT from 10 to 16.5%.
We can send something now, winner.
Can I get a chance here?
No, man, I just want to say something, winner. I just want to Kirk, winner. I said it before Goody and others say me a lie. Say I hardly shot the first person to put GCT on electricity. First person.
No. Not addition the first person. Not the DCT for no electricity. So nobody come with that.
December 2010. The first time GCT got electricity. And Porsche can't, but me say it.
Give me a second. Let me check all that. Let me check all that.
Yeah, man. Okay. Porsche 17.
It's a lie. Man, I have to check. Me know that is a lie.
Yeah. So we not soon come up, man. And Porsche campaign and removing it. However, we know all the way we not see a while ago with the global recession. I'm putting a context again. Mr. Ingram and Caution can back me on this. Remember that the global recession was 2008 when the PMP said to them, say, listen me, go to the IMF because we are going to have a world recession. And Andrew Wallace and Andrew Wallace, Bruce going to Adisha tell him, say, listen me, man, Jamaica got benefit from this recession. You know, make sense.
Andrew Wallace was education minister tell the world. Sir, let's move on with your foolishness.
No,
then shut up.
No, sir. Your time now, because you which has the better say.
Has been saying for years, let us go back to the IMF and the World Bank for cheaper loans. Why we were going to the market under the PMP, going to the local market at high interest rates.
Winner.
I
think it's my turn. I think it's my time now.
I think it is my time now. Adisha has been championing Jamaica to go to
government warn about the recession
and go to IMF.
I think it is my time now.
We're asking back to name Fluffy. On a talk, guys. Listen, tap up the screen for me, guys.
Winner.
It is my time now.
But wait, no man, you see your time. But me just want to win a question. Winner.
No, Hugh, just stop Hugh and make me talk.
Was it the government warn about the recession? And they said the country will benefit. Is this a lie?
It's lies.
Magaman,
your time. Magaman, your time. Lies.
Hugh, be quiet right now, Hugh. Let me talk. A lot of things that happens under Ardley Shah that these people refuse to acknowledge is one, Ardley Shah had a Air Jamaica to get rid of that was bleeding the country, sucking the lifeblood of the country into the ground. He had Sugar Corporation of Jamaica and the bauxite industry that Omar Davis allowed to be sucking the lifeblood of Jamaica. He had to offload all of those non-profiting entity off of the backs of the Jamaican people.
Won after since 1990. Which bauxite Jamaica won in them time? Yeah, which one bauxite company? The only one Jamaica majority share was Alcoa, Jamalco. Only one. So don't talk about something you don't know. If you don't know, don't talk about it. Don't talk about things you don't know.
So let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Did you not know that the one that Jamaica owns was sucking the lifeblood of Jamaica? Did you not know that?
No.
What are you saying?
Jamaica was Jamaica
yes,
was the most profitable bauxite company in Jamaica.
The government signed,
the amount of money the government had to pump in that place.
Let me tell you what the government of Jamaica signed a forward sale agreement.
That was the problem. With
the Jamalco shares. Hold on,
that was the only problem. Yes.
And it cost Jamaica over 500 million.
Who is the government of Jamaica? Who was the prime minister?
Winner, we lost. Winner, there was some.
You cannot.
We need to know who was the prime minister. It's very important.
Listen to winner. Me could have said winner. Me not debunk the fact. You the fact. You were saying we saw a forward sale for bauxite at $10 per. Say first $10. And at the time, bauxite at $50. So wait, man. Winner.
It was a
winner. The forward sale
which cost the taxpayers of Jamaica $500 million.
No, it never cost taxpayers. We lost it.
It was, yes, sir. You can't rewrite history.
Winner.
Mr. Richards, you cannot rewrite history. Don't try.
Then we never say something. Then we say somebody debunk me. It was a bad deal.
You need to just quiet right now. Let me finish because you're putting on me, Mr. Hume.
Want a piece off of the ground, yeah? Please.
You're putting on me, Mr. Hume. Let me finish. No, Ardley Shah had to offload all of these things, right? And he himself tried to get Jamaica getting lower loans from all over the world, right? Because the PNP had turned to private entities around the world taking loans for higher interest rate. You guys must remember that they were taking loans that Jamaica could hardly pay back. Right? That is what got the country into the quagmire that it was in. Right? And then you set the union and the Jamaica Labour Party administration at the time and asked them to pressure the government. That's why they could not pass the IMF test. And you all know it. And trying to deny it.
No, that's why I don't even want to talk. Make she go and rest. But God knows why she did because she was a wicked.
You finish my caution, come in, caution, can you finish?
Let me agree with you one thing. So GCT for the first time was added to the electricity in Jamaica in 2009. However, it was a recommendation.
Thank you very much. Hallelujah, praise God.
It was a recommendation.
That's why I say you're PMP, you know.
Hold on, Bridget. It was a recommendation from a tax package that was produced under Omar Davis. When what's the chairman name again? Of Lena Group. When name again?
No, must say Matalan.
Oliver Clark was the chairman of Gleaner Group.
Yeah, but winner, I want you to read the part when time GCT did remove in 2012. I want you to read that part there too. Don't forget that part there. To me, I beg you not pass.
He did say it was removed because the pressure and they put it back in 2015. Did not you hear that? Did you hear that? Or the selective, would not hearing him say they supposed to remove it in 2012 and they replace it back in 2015. Very clear.
Little time to talk now, please, no. So in 2010, the economy based on IMF, right? So wait, let me find it and read it for now. Because we don't love facts, you know. I now read. As a matter of fact, I got 2011. They don't say I not put the 2011. But basically, the economy never in a one good position because our debt to GDP, the gone, we up in a 120%. You understand what I say? And during that period of time, come here, we not come up and say about the economy, the good in 2010, which that is a lie. Me and him know say it's a lie because the recession mash up the whole thing in Jamaica between 2009 to 2012. And from 2012 now go to 2012 go to 20. Alright, this is 2012 now. Hold on there. Come like me information, get me up on me. Can I screenshot something them, you know? Free them, you know. See it, right, that's something, I don't know where you did that right from. But anyway, basically, the IMF report on Jamaica, I tried to show we say, listen, in at that time,
in the meantime, I really find his information. I must say this.
Nobody say nothing. You don't get a chance to talk. So watch now. So the key points of the 2015 report, right, from the IMF was economic growth, current account deficits, inflation was a downward trend reaching lower level due to impact of low oil prices. Debt management, Jamaica sovereign bond spread was at the emerging market average with the net international reserve exceeding program target. Positive outlook. The IMF start generally viewed the economic outlook for Jamaica positively, highlighting the continuing strong program implementation and forward-looking policy commitments. So 2015, this was the country that the Jamaica Labour Party inherited. Jamaica Labour Party did not inherit a broken country. They inherited a country on a very positive note and a very good path. And I think that every Jamaica Labour Party supporter should honor what the PNP had done at that time. With the argument now, where them are going to come and ask, what PNP are gonna do, what this and that are gonna do. But you know, keep on forgetting, at the time when the country was in a turmoil, coming from the recession, PNP picked up the country and put it on a positive start.
We have to ask that because you people have no plans or policies to make better the country, and your wholeness get it and maintain a good policy, a good stability. But you people do not have the backbone to maintain it. We know that you have a track record of tearing down.
So man, from 2012 to 2016 or 15, wherever, I never good policies and them something there. Lift up Jamaica, what you think? Lift it up. You think it was a magic wand where we just wave
built on the work of Adli Shah.
No.
In offloading the straws would have broken the camel back.
In 2010, if you look on the report, or if you want me to look it up and read it for you from the IMF, it was never a good side. 2011.
Listen, man. Adli Shah only failed because the PNP union pressured the country into ruin.
Speaking of facts, not what you feel in your gut.
This is not what I feel. This is what I know.
This whatever
and the fact, the information is out there to back it up. It's only a pity I don't have the ability to pull it up right now.
Where should I find the information that in 2010,
brother, go do your research. Go do your research.
Jamaica was on a positive trajectory, positive growth.
Let me tell you something. The People's National Party
because Caution coming here to make it seem as if, the PNP inherited, the JLP inherited a good country from the PNP in 2016. Let's stop. Okay, sir. So you're telling me when PJ Parties, hold on, let me speak.
PJ Party never did in 2016.
Hello, sir. Allow me to speak. What is wrong with this man? Allow me to speak. Thank you. When Bruce Gordon inherited the country from PJ Parties
2006
and Porter Similar. We got hello, I am speaking.
It was going at 3%.
Have some pride and dignity about
yourself. The GDP of 115%.
As I was saying, did Bruce Gordon inherit a perfect country from PJ Parties?
No country.
I'm not speaking to you, Richard. I am not speaking to you, sir. May I talk to Caution? Back up. Caution. Did Bruce Gordon inherit a perfect country from PJ Parties?
Yes.
So you're telling me when you Charles, as again I say, I know that you fantasize over me. I'm not speaking to you, please. As I am saying, when PJ Parties left office, we were the crime capital of the world. We were the beggars of the world. Oh my God!
This stop my screen for me, please.
Can this gentleman shut up for 1 minute? As I was saying, we were the beggars of the world. We were the crime capital of the world. We could not pay public sector workers, right? Public sector workers were not paid for over 7 years. All our assets were sold. Allow me to finish. All our assets were sold out. Hospital never have bed. Picking a teacher and picking a fight for going a vehicle because teacher work for much years and can't buy a vehicle. Right? Road never fix. Ambulance can't buy. Police never have vehicle nor equipment. What perfect government are you speaking of? And again, we are you, Uno, not we. Uno are trying to sell Mark Golding. And Uno gone back and talk about Bruce Golding and sell Mark Golding to the people of Jamaica. And a PJ Parties and a Omar Davis and a Bruce Golding are go in a fight to be the Prime Minister. Mark Golding. Sell Mark Golding. That's all I'm saying. Uno can't sell Mark Golding now for going back in the past? Uno sell Mark Golding now? We are wait.
So, first and foremost, the KPH hospital are probably, we don't know about the rest of the hospital, but we can testify the KPH hospital was never in shambles that like it is right now. Even though the government is spending a lot of money.
That's not true, sir.
Well, man, let me speak, my brethren. Just let me speak, right? The government now is spending more money in salaries. There's no time since PJ Patterson left office that KPH has gotten an MRI machine. At one point in PJ time, we did have MRI, CT scan, X-ray machine, and all them kind of something there. And from the Jamaica Labour Party take it over. Listen, from PJ left office 2006, and then Portia, Jamaica Labour Party actually run the country for approximately about 13 years. We're gonna buy one MRI machine. And we're living in a world now that before you used to have a closed MRI, now we have open MRI, but yet still KPH now have no MRI. You understand what I say? So when we leave, when we talk about PJ Patterson legacy, right? You have to put that one part and separate it from that.
Again, Mr. Selma Golding. That is the argument. Selma Golding. I don't know what I care what you want because I don't debunk your life. Selma Golding.
Joseph. Listen up, I'm not gonna make gonna be the father, so PG are the godfather for this, so I'm not gonna make gonna talk.
Patterson should have come from prison right now.
And then,
so talk where you want to talk, Selma Golding.
See, when I try to show you now why you're getting personal. If you really understand him,
Jay Patterson should be coming from prison, and that is a fact for what he did to people of Jamaica, especially my generation. Selma Golding.
I don't have a degree, you know, good. You know, say, PJ make have a degree, no good. The conversation, I get so personal.
PJ, allow me if I have a degree, but you still could have one, you Richard. Selma Golding.
Come on, man. Goody, just relax, man. You're a well intellectual person.
But very dull. Selma Golding.
Because you take when CMPG up.
Selma Golding. No matter worry about me. Selma Golding.
So, well, I know, let me just speak and clear up. Listen, let me speak and clear up the general first because I make some strong statements. So me have to clear up the general name before me reach on to Mark Golding. And as a matter of fact, the thing when me can tell about Mark Golding when he was Minister of Justice received A for running the Ministry of Justice, even graded by the opposition at that time A for how him run the Ministry of Justice. So that is well enough qualifications for sure say a man is compatible, right, to run the country, because when he was running the Ministry of Justice, there was no issue, no complaint. He was a very active person.
That is not true, sir. That is not true because courthouse was in shambles.
Listen when me I tell you, son of a
courthouses were in shambles.
Listen up, you see
the court system was burdened.
What thing, Mike, I don't know when me I talk now on this and that. But even so be the case, you complain about all of them something, the courthouse still in a shambles. Look from when Mario Dean case for though. Mario Dean case for though from
Mario Dean is just one person, Bridging.
I know, but that is so long.
Bridging.
So long.
Mario Dean is just one person.
That is over a decade.
The court system serve thousands of people.
The court system still not fix all now because only not fix it.
The court system is in a much better place than when
me I get
Marky G was there.
Point, he was graded A for the ministry that him run. Now I want to ask only the question: how much of food ministers who run ministry ever get A grading?
Look here.
That's why I'm asking you, how much a food
your eyes they do not have A, but we know that all of them have
because I have work a morning. Because I say this because again to 474 people. Good morning to you all wherever you are in the world, and those on the For You page. This is a prime example why the PNP and Mark Golding, who went to Connecticut to concede, should never ever be able to sit on the left side of our parliament, because if their mere followers cannot sell us Mark Golding himself cannot sell us and his idea. Let me tell you about this Jamaica Labour Party government. Record-breaking today achievement that was announced, or NIR, is the highest it has ever been. It is even higher than the NIR of Trinidad and Tobago, an oil-producing nation. This Andrew administration has moved Jamaica in a record-breaking way since 2016. We are now producing our own medical oxygen at the Sentence Bay Hospital. This Andrew Holness administration used taxpayers' money and buy over 200 buses to boost our public transportation system, and 100 coming by July. This Andrew Holness administration in 2016 bought over 400 police vehicles. Just last week, Dr. Armstrong bought over 300 plus vehicles and 90 plus bikes. This Andrew Holness administration has carried our unemployment, or formal unemployment, at the lowest it has ever been since 1962 to 3.5. We have gotten not one, not 2 times, but 3 times raises in our minimum wage. The threshold, the income tax threshold was moved from 1.5 to now 1.7. We now have a restructured public sector with the highest increase of public sector workers. Scholarships for students. Last year, 603 medical students got scholarship because of Andrew Holness to pursue tertiary education. That is a fact. Police stations are being built. The police force is more equipped with manpower and more educated than ever before, and that is a fact. This Andrew Holness administration is going into parishes like St. Mary, that the PNP has ruled for over 30 odd years, bringing state-of-the-art fire station and markets, and that is a fact. St. Thomas, the once forgotten parish, is now bringing life to St. Thomas. Hello, sir. Allow me to speak. Allow me to speak. Thank you. Right? Andrew Holness is bringing life to St. Thomas, the once forgotten parish. Andrew Holness is bringing life to Portmore with a new resilient park. Not only in Portmore, but in Portland as well. This Andrew Holness administration has ever sold one beach, the beach in Montego Bay, that was sold by the PNP. Andrew Holness take it back and make it a free beach park, Harmony Beach Park for the people of Jamaica. Contract workers for security is no longer a thing because of Andrew Holness. And the list of achievements is long. The final achievement that I will give, a record-breaking and commendable achievement, the crime rate, the murder rate is down at a 25-year all-time low. Andrew Holness do that. Unlike Mark Golding, who uses his platform to tell the citizens of Jamaica to defy the police and break law and order. Mark Golding is not even a citizen of Jamaica because he's still, and we see the actions of his supporters on the platform, like you, Richards, because when they cannot provide fact, they will try to throw personal attacks and laugh and derail. But we're talking about facts. This country is in the best shape since 1962, and we, the young people, and check the platforms and the persons who represent the PNP. Not one of them under the age of 40, and if you check the ones who are under 40, it may be 5 or 3. The people who support the PNP are on average above 45 to 75 on TikTok. No young people is following on PNP, and it's also proven that women are not following PNP. So I don't know where the PNP is going. The PNP is dead in 2025. And hello, sir. Hello, sir. I am speaking. Hello, I am speaking, and if you want me to finish, you need to stop interrupt me. Stop interrupt me. And again, as I said to women, the final point to women, PNP is not for women. We are the first woman justice minister and the first woman finance minister. PNP is not for women. Then chase out Lisa out of politics, and then chase out Portia Simpson out of politics. The evidence is there to prove, and that is a fact. Put that on a pipe and smoke it. I'm gonna get some rest. I have no time for the book no more. Like, bye, Auntie Charmaine.
All right, I'll see you later, baby. Be safe.
Goodie. Have a good night.
Be safe. Mr. Hill. Hilly.
Oh, there.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hilly. Omar. Okay.
Good, you should run. You should run, gone. So what I don't know. So why you not tell Jamaica now? You talk about the good things. Why you not talk about?
She have work tomorrow, bro. Don't do that.
She have work. Oh, good. Me never know. And they have them over there. So what you know? So why you never talk about the bad things? Let Jamaica. I think that if you are gonna buy something or you are gonna sell something, talk about the good and the bad. All the talk coming like Andrew Wellness is all good. So make me talk about the bad now. Cause since you talk about the good, make me talk about the bad now.
You just sell Andrew. You sell Mark Golden, no man.
No, I can't. Listen.
Me don't want to hear nothing bad about
No, don't tell me.
Me don't want to hear nothing bad about no side. Me want to hear the good from each
If
side.
you don't want to hear nothing bad, then you're a biased person.
No, me want to hear the good what you
are
go
a biased
provide.
person.
I'm not biased. How me biased if me want you to speak your
have to
piece?
check the pros and cons of the situation.
All right, tell
You
us the
have to.
pros of Mark Golden.
No. Pros and cons of the situation.
Bro,
The
me
current
literally I give you a chance, bro. You said me biased.
Current administration. I don't know
What
why
you
you
say, you? We might take you out the box again, you know, because I get disrespectful again. Hey, bro, caution. Talk about
Me want to talk about the bad way happen in a Jamaica.
Caution is really and truly.
could get
She
fun up.
self-fear part. Am I wrong or am I right? It's
Yeah,
your
but
turn to sell your party.
Mark was never a prime minister.
You must segue into it. You must segue into it. Mark was never a prime minister.
Okay, so can we sell what
what Mark Golden do when he was never a prime minister? Be honest now.
Why should we elect Mark Golden as prime
Mark
minister?
Golden, listen, no, hold on a man. When was Mark Golden a prime minister of Jamaica?
Sir,
Why should we make him prime
When
minister?
was Mark
when
Golden?
you talk like that, it don't sound intelligent.
It don't.
No.
Listen, it's not about
No, you
intelligence.
don't.
It makes
You don't.
sense. It's about me to talk about somebody's track record.
Why should we make Golden prime minister?
Hold on, let him speak.
Listen,
Because everyone here same can't talk. I'm biased. That's already some bias.
Said was what Andrew Wellness did as a prime minister.
Somebody might needs to guess.
Yes.
I cannot tell you. The only thing we can tell about was what Mark Golden do as a minister of justice. People
You,
don't want
hold on, caution. You unmute, let me ask you a question, sir. Because
Yes.
I am asking you now to sell Mark Golden to the.
Yeah, but he's segueing into it.
Is that a wrong question for me to ask you, sir?
No, it's not right, but he's segueing into it. He's debunking the lies and then he's segueing to Mark.
Okay,
Golden.
I don't think the
Allow him, man, to
segue
please.
is necessary, my brother.
No,
Let's
but
hear
allow
about
him,
it. What was
allow
it,
the
the
man to
justice
make
of
his
peace or
presentation.
something?
Allow the man to make his presentation, please.
Yes, that is the thing, you know. And this is what me I gonna say, you know, because right now me don't get.
Continue make a presentation, Mitchell.
No, make him crash
No,
out
but
you.
not gonna
That's
talk.
what he's good
As we
for.
talk, so you notice. Well, listen. How can you ever tell me? Say me of my country. Listen, let me tell you this, Joseph. A long time I live in Jamaica.
No, nobody come here at him. Hello,
man,
not do that.
No, Charmaine, make him talk.
Don't tell me something
I
enough.
caution him name, you know.
Don't
Go on.
tell me something enough to talk.
Me never tell
Don't
you
tell me
Mark
something. Don't
We
tell
never
me
say
something
enough to talk.
This is my right. And if you talk it, yes, so.
You cannot sell Mark Golden to be prime minister. That's why I know I go answer.
When you can't sell Mark Golden to be
Caution, please talk because I'm gonna go to my bed. Please talk, sir. Stop the quarreling, man.
Yes.
Caution,
We have a prime minister. We have a prime minister in the country right now who is underneath investigation for illicit enrichment in statutory declaration of certified from 2021 to now. The end of this year, I'm gonna make it 4 years in statutory declaration. Don't certified. We cannot access no information.
That's a failed PNP propaganda.
Big man. Let me talk, brother.
Church, allow man to finish him talk, man. You know, I get a chance to talk.
How many times we will repeat that nonsense and the final say now work?
So much time I go repeat those on the bill hospital and them stuff there.
Good it just say a while ago. Good it just read it a raw for nonsense what she say every day.
Okay, no nonsense. All the things we're good to say were true.
All right, but this I'm gonna tell Finn lie then. I love telling lies.
We can't put up with them like every day again.
So, promote on your platform.
Already. Why not
On
keep
your
coming
platform.
back with it? You know, makes
On your
sense.
platform. On your platform. Crash and continue.
You know, makes sense.
Thank you very much.
You keep
Yeah,
coming back with the
that's
same
fine,
nonsense when I work. Does that make any sense?
Churchill, make it now work. Make me talk now work. Nonsense.
Yeah, on the mute
But
now,
people want to
man.
listen to that nonsense.
Make me talk
Continue,
now
Caution.
work. Nonsense. Because
Listen, goodbye. Goodbye. We don't have it. We don't have it. You know, work.
Relax yourself. Relax. Relax.
It's cool, man.
Relax.
The pressure pill, I drink some water when I done talk. I know it's going to raise up the pressure. But watch out now.
Continue.
I would
Continue.
have the prime minister of the country, right? Where secretize all of the agency them. You cannot call and get any information. As a matter of fact, me hear them talk about NHT. Nobody in Jamaica can call NHT right now and know when no outside bill, no information. The representative will answer the phone. I will tell you that they cannot produce you with information until it is made public. So you can go and check. We have situation where them have one thing where them call them non-disclosure. 2 times we see the Prime Minister use it underneath 2 agencies underneath his office. NHT, NEPA. You understand me? I say we suspect the Prime Minister can do insider trading. Insider trading meaning say you're privy to information and you use it to your advantage. When time you're supposed to inner power, you make yourself we are right. You are make sure say you are right. I'm going to say it, all right? You understand?
Got you, Caution.
Say you are right. You understand me? I say, and these are the simple little issues what we have right now. People are going to come on them a company internet. People for sell people and this and that. Me, I don't know wholesale person or nothing. Me, I talk for my country right now as
Next
a
person, please. You are going to talk on it? Because I don't know where you really are said this of me dear.
You're not going to understand, man. But
I am not going to understand when you're going to speak and say you're not a wholesale person. What is that? In a speak? Mr. You, can you talk, my dear?
No, man. I eat the floor to him. I make him talk. I say enough. I eat the floor to him. Trust me. He might tell you what Mark going. He might segue into it. I love the segue into it. Please. Because good does say a rock.
So what Mark Golding proposed to Jamaicans now is to have the Integrity Commission have the power of arrest. And also, he stated that he's going to make the Integrity Commission not put the report to Parliament, but can make the report public as them do them investigation. So them need to table it in a Parliament. Them can just go to them website, upload it. And whosoever involved in a corruption, the Integrity Commission will have that power to go and arrest these people and charge them. So Mark Golding is coming with a plan to strengthen the Integrity Commission where we're going to have accountability in this place here, and people now can just resign just so and just sweep underneath the carpet. That's one thing when we hear the man say, man, deal with strengthening the agriculture sector, because in order for our country to grow, we need to boost agriculture because we can't depend on tourism alone. You understand? So you have to have more than one strength of your country to actually develop. At current right now, the only thing at all of Jamaica is tourism. If it happens right now that Jamaica might, or the world might...
That is a lie, sir. Stop telling lies.
If it happens right now that the world have a pandemic right now, Jamaica GDP and our economy are going to drop because tourism will halt. We are not on peak with agriculture. One of our main things that was what we're supposed to on peak with. And
when have Jamaica ever been on peak where agriculture is concerned that it could sustain the country?
1990 to 1996 was the highest peak Jamaica ever been in agriculture. So moving on now. The next thing when Tell would say him going to do now is the impeachment. He want to put impeachment in our constitution. The next thing what Mark Golding wants to do now is that we're going republic, and the government now is saying that they want to use a ceremonial president, meaning that the parliament select that president. And Mark Golding say, hey, that is not the way how to deal with the people. Let the people choose who they want to be the president. Let them elect a president, which I stand for that. Because there's no way you're going to tell me, so me to move from the British monarch, but yet still you want to use the British rule same way and run the country. That makes no sense. Let the Jamaican people decide who they want to make the president, because the same British way of selecting the governor general is the same way them are proposed to select one president, which me finds a me not sit well with that. So these are little key pointers where the man point out things that he will do with the education thing. Them want to introduce meals in a school to the children, because them say if you feed prisoner 3 times a day, why can't we give a child in the school one healthy meal to the day? And we are for that. We want these kind of things. So when a person will say sell the party, I mean, like, it's like to listen. Just like how me listen, how nobody else can listen. I'm talking them things every single day. Every single day.
I just think that
and you're not talking, you say you give away your time.
Yeah, man. I say what caution base most, I think, in governance. And I say when you fix governance, the country is on a good path.
Who else is gonna talk? Miss Tracy? Mr. Brown?
I don't know. We can add tweet if anybody wants to. We can add to a caution so everybody don't want to talk. Alright. Marga, man. Oral, what I say?
Well, let me say this.
Yeah.
Mark Golding may be good at justice ministry, but when it comes to a leader, a team leader, he has no backbone.
What you talking about?
Let me tell you something.
That's his opinion, you. That's
okay, true. All right. Your opinion.
Let me tell you something.
Jesus.
Presently, him being an opposition leader going around the world, trying to become a prime minister of Jamaica, his character has shown that he's a weak rat. He's a wet rat. And let me tell you something.
Marga, man, let me say something. Because I'm in the back and forth. Let me just say something. Manners and respect, everybody. Mr. Amin, big up yourself. Listen, the guy would just start, yeah? One bag of garbage, rubbish, absolute rubbish, him just say. And let me show you why.
Debunk the rubbish.
Let me pick two mega pick. Him say the Integrity Commission for the power of arrest. What
that is a proposal, Mark Golding. That is a proposal, Mark Golding.
Can you just let me talk? You, Richard, I'm not definitely with you today. I'm gonna talk. What good is the Integrity Commission arresting people when we have enough agencies in Jamaica with the power of arrest? What good is that? Huh? What good is that when you can call the police already? The process in terms of prosecuting is enough. Okay? And where is the source where Mark Golding said that all time mouth? I want to see from paper. That I want. Because you see, when we notice with Uno PMP, yo, Bridget, let me talk. You see, with Uno PMP, Uno come talk and Uno fly on the mouth and then say Mark Golding this and that. But I don't blame Uno. Because him not say nothing at all, Uno can paint any picture Uno want paint. You understand what I say? I don't blame Uno. Because we don't have nothing for sell the country, so we make up. We can't also every citizen get $1 million or $1 million US or whatever. Say anything you don't want. Because him not say nothing at all. Garbage, rubbish. So move with that. Dash with that. Next thing. I'm gonna move on to the next point. The next point. Well, Brethren, let me talk. Because you say I only for garbage this so. Let me talk. Brethren, let me talk. The next thing. Oh my God. Brethren, let me talk now, brethren. The next point we make. The next point. When I talk about Andrew Holness, lock up all of the agency them. So let me ask him a question. Has he tried to put in any request, freedom of information request? Has he tried to put in any? Has he tried to put in any?
You can answer now. Let me answer your question now. You ask a question. Thank you very much. I called the NHT, and I would implore anybody.
That's not how you put in a freedom of request, sir.
Big
Me not listen to that rubbish. Move with that. Throw that out. Move with that. Move with that. No. Me not move with that. Move with that. Move with that. You cannot call to put in an official freedom of request. That's not how you do it. Move with that. Move with that. Move with that. That's for that. That's not how you put in an official freedom of request. Sir, that's not how you put in an official freedom of request. Always a put in. You cannot put in a freedom of request like that. You cannot put in a. Yo, brethren, me no want to hear no from you because you talk a whole heap of rubbish. Brethren, me no want to hear no from you because you talk a whole heap of rubbish. You chat rubbish. And rubbish you sit down here and not tell the people that you chat rubbish. You said enough already. You chat rubbish.
My screen is not intact. That's my concern right now.
Donna, go on, Trace.
I don't see nobody and I come up here so say
yo, Mr. Richard, yo, me not know with you, cause you always are coming to talk about respect, you disrespect me, you know. You see, you there disrespect me, you know.
I have two questions to ask. Good morning again, everybody.
Morning.
Caution.
Answer.
Caution.
Question. I'm a
Caution. Spoke already.
Okay, where the source there? Where's the source of your information? And ask you. No, hold on. But ask you where the Mark Golding said that with the power of arrest. Where did Mark Golding say that? Wait there.
Give me some
caution. That's irrelevant, you know. A politician can't say anything at all, you know. They usually do, especially when they're in an opposition.
Bishop, my last respect to you, you know. So just stop your nice, you know. I don't know what you do over here, you know. You're not wanted. You're not wanted because you're neither PMP nor JLP.
You think about me and say that night, you're not
why you in a box with me, brethren?
You're not
no, why you in a box with me? But you should count yourself privileged to be in a box with me. You hear that? That may tell you.
Caution.
Why Bishop look like Zachariah said?
Caution.
Picture, where your picture there? Where your picture there? Classic.
Caution.
Yeah, may I hear you, man? May I hear you? Lord,
yeah, me you the try if you sell your leader. But let me ask you one question. He was in control of two financial entities and they failed. How can we trust him to lead Jamaica?
Good question. Didn't Andrew Wallace in control?
But I'm not asking about Andrew Wallace. I am not asking about Andrew Wallace. I'm asking about Mark Golding.
Brethren, listen, man. Listen, didn't Andrew Wallace was in charge of a financial entity and it failed to?
Which financial entity?
You remember, say Andrew Wallace the work for Edward Siaga?
Work for a man in charge of some brother. Mark Golding was
$43 million.
Brother.
Mark Golding.
That's not true, you know.
Mark Golding.
Andrew Wallace was the financial manager.
Caution, can we have a civil conversation?
Was the financial manager.
Can you stop, sir? Can you stop?
Andrew Wallace was the financial manager.
Caution.
Alright, let me ask a question. Anytime something come up, I saw me have to ask a question. Then if you guys know that him did a bad reputation from when you say him did a work with somebody, why don't make him the prime minister?
The JLP they make him prime minister and the rest of people.
No vote for him. Me no vote for him.
Caution. If I own a business and if I own a business and I employ you, you do not own the business. Mark Golding own DBNG, Darren Golding, and Mr. Eurocharge, me not talking to you because you come on every program I'm talking to you.
Yes,
DBNG
was a fiend why it was sold to Scotiabank.
You come on, bro.
Lord God Almighty.
Let's just work together.
They were failing, that's why they sold out.
I am asking you, why Prune collapse? Why DBNG collapse? Yeah, and Mark Golding was the owner of these two entities. Owner of these two entities. And now we want to be chosen. Tell me no, if Well, brother. And listen to the question. So if a man won 2 financial company and they failed, collapse, mash up, because that they thieving money when they thieving a finstock, how can we just run Jamaica? Sell your leader and make one vote for him.
Well then, all right. First and foremost, DB&G never failed.
What means it failed? That's why they sold it out.
No. Since Uno said it failed, point us to the article, then, please.
Well, let me tell you, I can't point you to an article right now, but let me give you this scenario, Bridget.
Oh, scenario.
Let me.
No, we're not.
I want you. All right. Well, listen to this. Listen carefully to this. Part and parcel why they sold out DB&G was because they know that their ass would be in prison if they had continued.
Is that a fact?
Well, listen. The evidence is out there.
Where can I find it?
It's all right. It's all right. We're not going to go down the road for the rest of the night. But remember me tell you, they wrapped up that company because they know so them backside would have been in chains. So they had to get rid of the evidence.
Go ahead.
Give Classic the floor, Hugh.
Yeah, man. Morning, people. So, when Floyd Green first became Minister of Agriculture, he asked first Vice President of JS, Alvaranga, to go and do an investigation, a thorough investigation on Boggles, which is our chief research center and food storage bank. No, when Alvaranga went there with his team,
food storage facility.
Listen, man, just building a brother, man. Seeds and so seeds, we store seeds.
Okay.
Anyhow, when Alvaranga went there, all he found was 20 pounds of red peas. Remember, you know, we import red peas. No, we were taking over something that the PNP had, and all we had in our storage, if a famine had hit us, was 20 pounds of red peas.
Really?
And Caution said, just as you, Richards, and any other PNP, the PNP Mark Golding administration will make sure that agriculture is way better than it is now. And I can say to you, Jamaica and the world, the last 4 years, between 2012 and 2016, the PNP only spent $350 million on agriculture. Versus in the last 3 years, this Jamaica Labour Administration has spent over $3 billion on agriculture. The PNP never line not even one drip irrigation.
What is the financial input
the
of the country?
The PNP at the same time never developed not even one agro park.
You
not
just
even one black tank no?
So when Carson attack, I cut him out, I ask him
question. At the same time, oh no go tell people, oh no go tell Jamaica say.
No, I'm tell lies. See like what I say, lie, I'm tell lie.
I'm trying to tell lie, nobody not stop him.
Huh?
Hear Classic speak because Classic has a great viewpoint. Me want to hear what he must say.
Yeah, I gotta know that, man. Go on, Joseph. Make him finish and then finish because Classic saying coming down that movie.
Yeah, because you cut him off and you always talking.
Make him finish. All right, finish Classic. Finish Classic.
That's the thing with you, Richards, you know. So when something is hitting, you, Richards, always try to interrupt. So as I said, $350 million, that's all the PNP spent the last time they were in government, versus $3 billion that this administration have spent over the last 3 years, plus $2 billion for burial recovery. The PNP has never made an agro park. And we see that many agro parks have been developed under this administration. We see what is happening in South St. Elizabeth and Manchester, Clarendon, when it comes to agro parks and the lane of drip irrigation and ensuring that farmers are getting water. So why is it that UNO couldn't even ensure that our chief research center and seed bank was not fitted with the right amenities to carry it forward? What if we had a famine? How would we survive? We couldn't go back to our Scotch bonnet pepper. Not even that we have we wouldn't have. Plus others. PNP are not ready for this. On a show, on a track record show, so on never ready and still not ready.
So can I ask that question now?
And them now go ready.
Wait, no, alright. What is that? What famine not something come one day, no? Famine not something still like just take 3 years, 3 years. So you can't come on. And listen this again.
But you, Richards, I just said to you, only thing where the upper bogles are 20 pound of red peas. Red peas where we import.
Okay.
Of red pea bogles. Bogles. You know what is bogles, right?
Let me ask you. Get the question I ask. Agriculture during the PMP time, more caution do some research. Agriculture during the PMP time was significant in a way.
No man, agriculture in the PMP time died.
Wait, no man.
No, that is not true. 1992.
Dairy industry died. We were importing milk powder to replace milk from cows. Dairy industry died. I don't know that.
No. Classic. Them something where you talk about all in their imagination.
Don't talk about imagination. This is all fact.
No, there's alright. Tell me when the
Jamaica. No, say a fact.
So Jamaica import.
Joseph.
We are talking about phone time in the 90s right up to the last time on a
when? Come on, tell me when.
Go and
find you know milk powder you see there, Jamaica.
You love to research.
No, this someone going like saying brand new.
Go and find
how much you look like so you were Richards and Caution.
Go and find
out on a ban last night.
Go and find out.
Last night on a ban.
Well,
go and find out how much
wait now. So, but can I ask a simple question?
Joseph.
I want to know when milk powder imported.
The dairy industry just a rebuilding, you know?
So me I ask a classic. I never in the 80s that.
You know what?
I never in the 80s.
That come up or even into the
2000s.
No, but we want to ask again. Wasn't milk powder? Wait a man, dog.
Let me shut you down.
Wasn't milk powder imported
from you,
in
sir,
the 80s?
Give me the source of information, please. I don't ask you for. No, because you come here. No, because you come here and I tell information. You Richard, you love your own voice.
That night.
You love your own voice.
Don't shut. It's
not your time to talk. It's not your time. I'm here ask
Bishop.
Miss Tommy. I'm here ask them, brother Yafa. It's just some sources. Some source of information. That's all me ask them for. All me need to hear from Uno is the wrong one who did to Jamaica.
That night, my brother.
Hear from Uno.
That night, my brother.
Guys, good night.
Glenn.
1992 we start import milk powder.
Hey people, you see, I am coming on these platforms, you know, and here's my perpetual message. Our politics should not be based on the past. As people, we should be intelligently paying attention.
God, I'm out. This guy is so obnoxious.
To the bills.
I'm out.
You see, if you keep paying attention to the past, it will always be a retroactive solution. We always will have to be trying to fix something that went bad. If we really
Glenn Bishop, no. If you don't know where you're coming from, you will never know where you're going.
No, give me a minute. We all know where we're coming from. That's why we can quote the past so well, or we can argue about it.
Glenn, may I laugh looking at you? Why you look like Zachariah said so?
Stop it!
My friend, this is what I'm proving. How childish you guys are. My appearance doesn't matter.
I'm Jamaican. Are you?
Yes, he
You
is.
see, you have a Rasta man there on your DP, and every time we're on the platform, that you want to attack.
Internet problem.
But that's not you. That person is not you.
Internet problem?
I am my natural self and loving it. No bleach, no nothing. And my hair is something that I can wear.
Look here, I'm not depend on beauty parade with the two on. I want it, yes, sir.
No man, I'm just making something clear.
We now run for Miss Jamaica.
I mean, come out by the man.
But Glenn, in order for us,
Anyway, listen to me now. We are go round up now because I did say 4 o'clock. I'm still a carrying up to 4:30. Serious.
Good in the bed.
Me not depend no beauty contest. Me no in that and classic. Stop doing that.
Exactly.
No, serious. Stop it.
True. Because Miss Charmin, oh, man put a film, why classic and put a film face?
The thing is, him even look like Zachariah Zeddy.
As I'm telling you, listen to me, man. If we're going to say that just gave the answer to the question, most Jamaicans don't like themselves. Classic, your girlfriend probably buying people's hair to put on her head.
You know
while you have a picture of a man with hair, and you're probably
that you really come up with about?
Here,
you
on the topic. I am here to respond to
what
whatever
I ask him a question, why him look like that person?
Alright, hear me now, man.
Nobody never did that before.
Hear me now. Here's what I want to say. I want to say, you see, in all of the better or the first world countries, what the government face is that the people pay a more intelligent approach. They take a more intelligent approach to politics. So the people, once affected by the policies of the government, they know how to lobby, they know how to organize, write a petition, protest. This government made protest the right of the citizens to organize around a common cause, get some placard. It is in the constitution, you know. And this government made it illegal. You have to write and ask for permission to protest. Yes,
we have to write and ask for permission. You can't just go to the street, go Black Street and so.
No man, it's a change to the constitution. There was.
Hey, Bishop,
no man, they had
Bishop,
to change the constitution. Look at what I'm saying,
all this time you had to be him applying to do that. All this time, it's not nothing new. Not do it. You're too liar and wicked, man.
This is what I'm saying. No man, hello. It is the right of the citizens to protest.
It is the right of the citizens to protest in a proper way.
Peaceful manner. Yeah, but at the same time, you need to apply.
Can you imagine? Can you guys
so
imagine
Bishop, you
saying that
to
an oppressed nation, to some slave? Imagine if somebody, if the British said to the slaves that you guys, we understand that you guys have some rights as slaves, you know. But if you're going to protest your slavery or protest to get abolition of slavery, then you must write you must tell us who is going to do it, who is going to say it in order to bring about a change. Can you guys imagine that situation?
We're past that
something about slavery.
We're not back in that days when you have to do that. We're past it already. However, me and you can't just organize a group of 10,000 people and go to the street. So we are go Black Street and so it
no man. As long as it's peaceful, we should be able to just organize and do it.
Well,
I am not advocating for I am not advocating for the burn tire and destroy the property and all kind of that. I am saying as people, if we have an issue, for one, if you are going to stage an effective protest, you want some kind of
how would that woman here come from a night time with our idiot business? You think so the people them want to see a protest down in Manhattan? Remember say it announced before. It announced so them are going to protest out there. That means them get them them have to have the right to go out.
It's different. It's different. To say announce a protest.
Glenn, what do you want to
announce
protest
a protest?
for?
So you organize, you inform the
Glenn,
person.
what?
Children are not sent to school. Children, no, listen to the difference of anti-Sharmin.
Glenn, what do you want to
But you don't have
protest
to
for?
ask permission.
What do you want to protest for, Glenn?
Can we see the difference? Can we see
Glenn,
the big difference?
can you tell us what you want
You see,
to protest
that's the difference
for?
with me, you know, because I'm willing to read these things.
Glenn, what do you want to protest for?
We have no is that they can arrest every.
Mr. Bishop, where I live, yes, we protest. Yes, them protest. Because you know, have nobody protest like them your people here. But
they know their right.
And just get up with you hear it on the news say tomorrow this your group you organize a protest in a Manhattan. It is known before that they are gonna go out there to protest. It is known.
It's kind of like a community event.
Glenn, for the safety of the people, you have to report it. But listen,
thank you.
No, but you guys are not getting what I'm saying. You're not understanding the
Glenn, what do you want to protest,
There's a specific
Glenn?
point that I'm trying to highlight. Let me see if I can clarify that point.
Yes.
As it is now, if you plan the protest, you say you're going to protest, right? Even if they hear of it and you go out there, you can be arrested just for being a part of that protest. Because what you have to wait for here is for them to say, okay, yes, you can.
No, man, they don't have to authorize it for protest at Jamaica. You just have to tell them when you're going to protest. As long as it's peaceful.
The security forces know that the security forces know say you're going to block off halfway tree. So them have to make sure them have the police and whoever
You can't block anywhere now.
Make sure so the places don't get out of control.
And
But what does
they're not
Glenn want to
authorizing
protest?
They're not giving permission to block anywhere now.
Okay.
Glenn, what do you want to protest, Glenn?
And when you ask, you are going to hear that you cannot block anywhere.
Well, that's good because all we used to do is light fire.
Glenn, what do you want to protest, Glenn?
Glenn. Put your point here, come across another. Can you tell them what you are telling them?
So the main point that I am making is exactly what I'm trying to do here. I'm saying let's pay attention to the laws. Let's understand the unique differences. That not even laws. Let's pay attention to the bills before it becomes law. That's when you see the real intention of the politicians.
Oh my God.
I am also saying to everyone here, stop allowing yourselves to be emotionally aligned to these parties.
Well,
so to the point,
point
that you're going to not object to the wrongs that your own party is doing.
I can agree with you.
With that said, I would like Mr. Holness to speak to the Petro-Carib deal that he exited with Venezuela and the billions that it cost Jamaica, and he has the nerve to come out into parliament and minimize it. He's not talking about these things. I am saying the ICT report, your statutory deductions should be authorized. I put it in the chat and some persons objecting with me. It's not I am the person who is going to give Jamaica a lower rating on the corruption index, you know. I am not the person who is going to do it, you know. It is our perception internationally, because you guys need to pay attention that it's not these politicians in Jamaica coming up with these policies. It's international agreements. When they go to these meetings, they sit and they say, look at it. This is something that we think is a standard that should be established for good governance everywhere. So if you're going to be a part of the democracy of the United Federation or the UN in any way, then you are supposed to observe these practices in your country. I'm not the person who is saying it. And Mr. Holness is refusing to give the information that the persons are requesting in order for them to be satisfied with the means of his obvious enrichment.
Sir, can I did you read the IC report?
Yes, sir.
You read the IC report?
Last time we had a conversation with him, he said no. So I guess
did you read
hold on,
Mr. Glenn, did you read the IC report?
Let me pull it up now.
Hold on, man. Brother.
Did you read my bed, may I go?
Did you read the IC report?
It's on my screen. What is it you want to find out about?
No, did you see anywhere in the IC report where the people at the IC said that Mr. Holness did not provide anything for them to them?
It says they could not sign off on it because they were not satisfied as to the means of the enrichment. They can't say it's illicit, but they could not sign off on it to say that they are comfortable to say that all of it is approved based on the rules that we agreed. So there is no kickback.
So is there any
financing?
Is there anywhere in that where it says that Mr. Hollis did not provide any information to them?
No, here's where I got that information.
The answer the question is a yes or no. Is a yes or no answer.
The fact that Mr. Hollis went to the court, went to a lawyer, and to say that they're infringing on his right to privacy. Then there's obviously something that he thinks is his personal private business that he should not give to them.
Oh yeah. That's
I am saying. So hold on then, my dear. So this thing will never be signed then.
No,
Here's my position.
So let me ask a question.
You do not take public office and then start talking about your private business, especially enrichment, money.
Yeah, me support that.
So let me ask a question. If you hired,
I am not finished. You guys asked me the point.
We are done now, my dear. Me tell you, I'm going to my bed.
Exactly.
Glenn, let me ask you a question.
No, you guys know you want me to engage in the PMP, JLP thing, and I tell you I'm on no side.
All right.
I'm on the side of Jamaica strictly. And I can see
but if the Interior Commission cannot certify the Prime Minister's Secretary Declaration, why then don't charge him? Because if you can't certify, you're supposed to charge him.
You can't charge him.
That's why the laws need to be strengthened with regards to the. Listen to me. You see, accountability of politicians, there is none, and all of us here should be willing to accept that as a fact.
But the investigator say can't find nothing to charge him for, and they hired an international forensic investigative.
Look at what I'm saying, sir. Look at what I'm saying. They have in the Proceeds of Crime Act that they can come to your house, go to your
3
bank,
minutes. Just ask the box to them final words.
They can go to all of the financial institutions in Jamaica. Once they have probable cause, worse if they make an arrest, they can go to these institutions and get all of your financial records, how much you pay, how much you pay for tax, every single thing. No privacy. But politicians are not held to the same standard. Come on, people. You guys need to wake up. That's the thing. Nobody can call Andrew Wallace a scammer and use the Proceeds of Crime Act against him because he's a politician. So it's a different set of rules, a different set of laws that apply. You people need to wake up.
Glenn, we have 2 minutes. We can get something out of 2 minutes.
Yeah, man, Glenn, we need a little time for say something still before.
Hold on, Stop up the screen, take me over to 200, please.
I'll be alive. I'll be a screensaver for your live now.
All right, Glenn.
Quickly, Jamaica, me talk one.
All right, Glenn. Do you say independent on political platform? This we could have deal it. Yeah.
Glenn, chip
Kasha, where you go? You want me ask? Come on,
screen, guys, take me up to the 2.
Let me hear where you deal with that. All right, classic.
Are you coming here asleep? Me think I
classic. You come out with a raft or something. Come out classic.
Okay.
And you talk about say. You mash up agriculture and this thing. Classic.
Sorry, love.
Are you saying that when Nigel Clark, Andrew Wallace,
screen, guys, carry me to 200.
Michael Leachin and Adam Stewart, 2 months after jail win election, promised the country to grow by 5 in 4 years. Are you saying that them see what you did say? Or are you just attack what you want to? Are you me ask a question in the classic? What you say? Them not see what you did say?
I hear nothing what you're saying now because I just think about the 20 pound of red peas where they up.
All right. Yeah, man. You know, 20 pound of peas in there. Yeah.
But that dead for hungry. If
yes.
Everything did continue with the
PNP. Listen, man. That question me ask, man. Maybe take a look at them ask that thing, man. Are you saying that when Nigel Clark, Michael Leachin, Andrew Only, Arbin Hill, and where one here? Adam Stewart
promised Jamaica 2 months after the JLP election, promised that they will allow Jamaica grow 5% in 4 years. Are you saying the forecast what you see? I want different forecast them see? Are the reality where you see?
I see drip irrigation down at South St. Elizabeth. I see it in Manchester, I see it in Clarendon, I see the growth in agriculture right now as we speak. At that me I talk about. I talk about the 20 pound of red peas on the left.
So what is the benefit? What is the benefit of this year?
Probably the people are run go by because them say the minister come.
You know the thing is, what me rate, classic a whole lot of point to the answer the red peas scenario.
Yeah, but with this man and this red peas, where nobody now look for
because that don't make no sense. I saw him still just coming in like a soft vibe.
Hey, Charmaine, can you imagine? We
can you imagine what? Can you imagine the premise of the decoration? Hey, take me up on the premise of the decoration can
import $2 billion worth of
Remember say classic is the agricultural man, you know. So agriculture
I was second vice president for JS in Clarendon.
Never second judge.
Know these things.
Mike can put you on board. You don't know nothing
about the JS. I sit on a board with a pure PNP.
Can I actually listen to my question? Why was Andrew old? Why
no man, better you ask one different question because I can't answer nothing about the red peas.
No, I don't know what the red peas.
I can't tell me why is it that the dairy industry is dead under the PNP.
Yeah, man,
I can't tell me why agriculture died under the PNP.
No.
I can't tell me why I never had a spend
Anyway,
for
we
agriculture.
move around the box now.
Anyway, caution.
All right, you first. We'll come up and go down.
Red peas talking. Caution, you have the answer to the red peas.
Yeah, well, I know me. I look on the red piece something where I talk about, but we not see not going with the teeth now. So me not understand how I talk about the
red piece. Don't put again below.
Even if you go complain and say one party never do nothing about the red peas, well, your party are about the red peas right now. That are the main question where you. It's not like say Jamaica. I deal with the red peas now and said the party never deal with it and we are deal with it now. You're complaining about something where you can't deal with neither.
I actually want to know about the red peas for real though.
I think we read something just where them and say we could compete with bellies because bellies produce red peas, so I don't know what really go on. I have to go dig down in that. Something shed a light on. I'm really without looking into it. I really think Jamaica need to grow them own peas, so we not dispute that, but we still not do it now. So
we have the land to do it
right here. We have an issue right here.
Caution, you ever think say because of the pre-deal loss in it? Thank you, baby.
Like
why farmers not really interested in a farming?
Yes, and it have a mean because that and also probably more like the assistance because farmers go through hell enough. Me respect every farmer.
Real, brother. Me see a lady, the lady cry, them cut out all of the lady planting where she. Thank you, friend. What's your plan? You know what I mean?
What classic was saying, you know.
Why the people them not really even want to be bothered?
What classic was saying about the red peas, you know. What classic was saying, you know. Classic was saying that under the PMP, the agriculture died. The only thing was there is some imported red peas, 20 pounds. That's what he was saying.
Wait no man. Caution.
Mr. Richard, me have a grows with you, you know, because you see you go and tell lies without conscience, you know. Because you tell me on a program that in the PMP 18 years there be 150 NHT house.
Yes.
And in the history of the NHT, they only build 87,000 house.
No. I said 150 house, 100 community.
150,000. You said 150,000.
Yes, not NHT build all of them, but it was over 150,000 house built during the time.
Yeah, something like that.
Some may say 100 communities, new communities.
From NHT.
No, NHT never built. NHT 40,000 NHT built in a time during the time. But 150,000. Remember, we used to give private company if we got NHT give a loan for buy. NHT give a loan to buy from private developer. Yes. So listen, when I come to me argument, listen what I say first.
You always try to change the argument to utilize the way you tell.
Classic.
Like Mr. Matter,
like Mr. Matalan, you Richard, like Mr. Matalan.
Yeah, like Matalan and Gores and them.
So that's why Matalan support the PNP, you know, because he want
no problem, man. But then Adam Short support the JLP. Michael Newton.
You have to remember, say JLP I do the same thing now, you know. Not
Exactly.
the same thing. I'm going now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but more free was to give me than other PNP.
Wait, no man. Ask Classic with Twitter.
Yes. Yeah, the tomato them.
Wait, no man.
Alan, tomato them.
Yeah, we are working.
Thank you, my through the lane.
Through the lane, I look for the next money gone, me not see.
What going for the tomato? You come up and talk about the peas, but you not talk about the tomato. What going?
We are right down there field now.
And I didn't know, sir, Jamaica would have developed their own red peas. You said that brown pod there.
No, man, we are talking about tomato.
Real thing, you know. No, serious thing we are talking about.
So what about the tomato? What about the tomato?
Well, brother. So we would have produced that, and we were growing that in high volumes. All right.
Yes.
And you see when the PNP take over, then
they make import. When the WTO open market with the import,
them wipe it out.
Yes, that's true. With the import, yeah. Because the WTO,
you're old enough to know that we.
No, he just said yes.
Me agree with the WTO. Okay. WTO come and we start getting cheap.
It tells you, you know.
Wait, no man.
Concrete that you, Richard, is telling Jamaica that PNP killed agriculture.
Is it that me now?
Hold on. You see, like,
legume program right now. All of these are
Mr. You want to call down everybody pan program. Listen to me, man. I'm going to ask that question. No, I'm going to ask that question because we have an hour and 15 minutes before me reach our work. So my wallet.
But the human program are done soon.
I'm going to ask that question.
Speak. Yeah.
Is the PNP going to do anything different now from what the Jamaica Labour Party government is doing?
Of course. Right, that's not a question.
What is it different that they're going to do to make sure?
Can I tell you? Listen, let me tell you. Please. Allow
me. What you tell me?
Yes.
Tell me.
March 18th.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, man. Let me tell you, man. The opposition leader, Mark Golden, will outline his policies. And there we will launch a campaign to the Jamaica people to tell them why the 33% who know in not with journalists should come and vote for the PNP. So just wait now. I don't much more there. 15
but
more
campaign for 4 years. Hold on. Nothing. Hold on. 4 years. You know a plan.
Yes.
So
I can't wait
so
to see
if
you
the campaign from 2020, your campaign from 2020.
Yeah, we're selling to the people.
Hold on, man. I listen to the poll. Stop. I listen to the polls because I don't live in Jamaica. I listen to the polls and nationwide they are here. I say 33% is. No, Dan understand that. Dan understand like you.
I'm blue that
out. Dan understand say only 18% of Jamaicans would vote for Mark Golden, while 30% would vote for.
That answer poll will make sense, you know, because
if
that answer do a poll.
Yes, it does make sense. It does make sense.
If that answer do a poll where it say
only 1% would vote for Mark Golden.
If you do a poll where the people them say the JLP would better. The JLP would better to run the country for the next 5 years, but yet the people will vote for the PNP. That makes sense?
No, that doesn't make no sense. Exactly, oral.
No, well, I understand.
So you
it's a sample of people them take, you know. So it's not like the whole Jamaica them ask the question. And I think about 1,500 people.
We are talking about the poll. We are talking about the whole Jamaica. We are talking about the poll. What that answer do?
Yeah, that is how them conduct the poll.
Yeah, but you don't make no sense. The people said the JLP would better run in the country. So why they vote for the PNP?
I see him 1,000 people blew that
you. But as a state, how them conduct the poll is that them select 1,500 people and ask them a question. So it's not the population of Jamaica them ask the question. So the 1,500 people where them use might go with that person or go with that person.
So the poll not good then. The poll not good then. It should.
It's not good, but it have its flaws.
How can you good for run the country but then vote for me?
Caution.
No, but listen.
Yeah, continue, Caution.
Rookie,
Go on, go on.
But listen.
So hold on, man. So
but
hold on, brother.
listen,
Me never
what I
finished.
understand,
I did not finish before I was rudely interrupted by the two PNP corporate and the platform.
You see,
no,
all
Mr.
you try
Richards.
to disrespect people, brethren. We just try to express.
No, so just
to oral.
I'm just returning the courtesy. I'm just returning the courtesy. I'm just returning the courtesy, sir.
You know, I'm not calling a name from night, hombre. And you would want
so
me
you
say,
Mr. Richards, that you say, Mr. Richards, that the 33% who is against Mr. Holness is the 33% that is undecided against the JLP?
You asking me my answer?
Yeah.
All right, I want me answer. Shut your mouth and mute my answer. Andrew Holness has been going for the last 9 years. So the people of Jamaica see everything where Andrew Holness do. And if the people them not make up their mind in a months away from election, obviously they are waiting the opposition leader to say something. However, the 18th of this month, during his budget debate, he will officially launch his campaign for the people of Jamaica to give him a chance. So on wait, man. Look at bad blood, man. Wait, man.
Be a minute there, you. Be a minute.
Man.
Me not see how a man left from 14% gone at 35%, and yet still una go say the man gain stride, you know. Whether or not you don't want to believe it, you know, when him just come in as a leader of
when
the
he
opposition.
said with his own mouth that him drop off, you never hear when him say that? But
him say so?
No, not him.
Well, you know they're not gonna say that he said that.
No, charming.
No, I never listen.
He said the PMP lost 4 points, but they still had that.
5.
4.
He
said
said that he lost.
He said 5.
Caution, the man said him lose point, but
not
it's
him,
not
man.
like
The PMP, no, the PMP, not him. The PMP lose 4
Well,
points.
I hear what she said, not you.
All right, continue.
But it never go. It not go to the.
They go back to the labor. All right, so I'm still have it. But when I say,
what I'm saying, him not have it because he don't know what them are gonna do.
Yeah, but him just have to say what
admit that him lose points.
Yeah, but Charmian, you look on the part of the picture there. When Mark Walling entered as the leader of the opposition, he was at 14% and Andrew Holness was at 27%.
Well, me no know them things.
Exactly. And I am saying, Charmian, look on it logically now. Somebody come in at 14% and I lead the person who did at 20%. That is
said Dan Anderson, said Conman Dan Anderson.
He was 65%.
And so a con man. He's a 3-card man.
Anyway, caution and you, Richards. I can tell you this, brother. Una hanging on pan a straw because Mark Golding will never see Prime Minister in Jamaica. And I can say that to you right now, without a shadow of a doubt.
Okay. Okay, fortune teller.
Yo,
on that note, my good people, we have to say good morning. I love when you come, you beat me up, you go along with yourself, you beat up on one another. But me still love you.
Yeah, I can labor more time.
Yes,
and
true.
If me go on like PMP, you quarrel, and if me go on like me, I labor right, you cuss me.
Charmian,
before you go, you see me, Charmian, I want you to tell Caution.
Here, Caution. Tonight,
Charmian, before you go.
You know, you wasn't like the other day when you and your point come across and everybody talk and them okay. That's how it's supposed to be. You understand?
Yeah, man, you must before you cut off me, Charmian, you should tell your Richards.
Tell Caution that mortgage is
people.
different from title.
Huh?
Tell Caution say a mortgage is different from a title. Or a mortgage is not a title.
We'll come back with that story. We'll come back with that story.
The other day, Caution and Goody up on our live attack. And Goody spoke about 10,278 titles being issued between 1995 to 2004. Caution decided that the Goody tell lie and Goody supposed to give the host of that program a wheel and read something about mortgage with 74,000 plus mortgages being issued between whatever period. I may tell him say a mortgage is different from a title.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
a
but
mortgage is not a title.
Charmaine, well, I know you make a point, but don't you have to have a mortgage before you get a title?
Yes.
No, but not necessarily. You can have a title different. You can just have a title.
It depends, Caution. Because okay, let's take for instance.
They were talking about NHT house. They were talking about housing.
No, they were talking about
housing. They have to have a mortgage before you get a title.
You can't get this title.
No, but the
And
reality
if you don't finish pay for that place, you're not gonna get the title.
But the reality is they were talking about two different programs because Caution went about NHT while Goody was talking about where the HAJ program name? Program name?
Let me tell you this, Classic. Let me teach you something now. At that time, in the 90s, it never named HAJ, it didn't name NHDC. National Housing Development Corporation.
Which is different from NHT.
Classic. Wait no. Them the responsible for build house them time there. Then them change the name to HAJ in a 2009, 2008. So it wasn't HAJ that time. And then underneath the Operation Pride with 3 other housing cooperation, them do that something there. So you have to get the facts straight before you come and talk. You understand?
But
so you out 70,000 mortgages at that time there to people, and that is what me I talk about.
Yeah, but mortgage is different from title.
Yeah, but
that's the point.
Jesus Christ.
I wanna mix it up.
No, and I'm not about mix up you, Richards. You have to talk about mortgage versus mortgage and title.
So how much title Andrew give? How much title Andrew give?
You cannot come out and talk about title in mortgage versus in Goodies title.
Nobody is talking about mortgage versus title. We are talking about
my friend.
Houses. Because in order for you get a mortgage, that means you get a house. Am I wrong, am I right?
Exactly.
Or a land, or a piece of land. That's
something you get. Yes, you get something. Yes. When them pay mortgage for land?
Yeah, you pay mortgage for land. Yeah, you can pay mortgage for land to Canada. And they get title. So you're right to Caution.
Okay.
And you can mortgage land too. You get me?
Okay,
Classic. May I tell you something, Classic? May I ask you a thing? Miss Charmaine, Classic, would you be listening to Mark Golding budget speech and the 18th of March?
Melissa Mark Golding budget speech the last time.
I thought this is most important one.
Of course, I'm going to listen to it.
Thank you.
Yeah, because he will repeat everything. He will repeat everything you hear the Prime Minister say.
Remember, Mark went top for the Prime Minister, you know.
It is in the interest of everyone.
Everyone to listen.
To listen to both.
Exactly.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
All right.
And I'm going to make a prediction.
I'm going
to make a prediction. Mark Golding will repeat.
You can come with some good.
Yes, Miss Charmaine. Miss Charmaine, we are going to facts after they took the budget.
Yes.
I'm going to make a prediction. Mark going to repeat everything the Minister of Finance said.
Predict. I know it's pretty true.
That's true.
Listen, I'm going to predict you can make. Yeah? I say you can wake up tomorrow morning. Pray to God wake up tomorrow morning. Predict that. You can't predict that.
Make prediction for that.
Anyway, Mr. Chairman, I wish you have a blessed night.
Sweetheart, thank you guys. Thank you.
No, me need an apology, you. Me no
Joseph, apologize to Carly.